How you guys doing? What's up? We have some more details to talk about when it comes to Angie Stone. If you guys did not know, today was her second day when they did the funeral. And it's more details that are coming out. When I tell you, I have a photo you guys have never seen. I just saw this photo. Somebody just emailed me this photo, and we believe that it's Angie Stone. We believe that this is her body. And when I tell you, honey, if this is the photo that I'm going to show you, and I only can show you for a second because I don't want them to get me. But if this is her body, she didn't make it to the hospital. She was not alive at the hospital, if this is correct. But I want to share the photo with you, and I want to let you guys be the deciding factor. Also, a lot of talk has been talked about the closed casket. You know, the first funeral, we didn't see her face. A lot of people were concerned because we heard stories about she passed away in a car crash, right? Come to find out, that was false. She was alive after that van flipped over 3 times. Now, what created that van to flip over 3 times? I'm not sure. But we do know the driver of that van, he was speeding. There are reports that it was arguments before that van flipped over. The van that Angie Stone and the rest of her passengers were in. And get this, everybody knows it's strange that only Angie Stone passed away, but everybody lived. And then one of the passengers, he was just there at the funeral and he looked perfectly fine. He's up there sitting, talking, walking, running. It don't look like nothing happened to him. So what is really going on? And the person I'm referring to, he says that Angie Stone seen him as her son. And when I first saw that guy, when he did his first speech, because he did 2 speeches at the funeral, I don't know, something about my spirit was off about him. You know, despite he was very flashy, you know, it's like it's not about you, it's about Angie. But then he tells a story about how Angie went to the hospital and, you know, Angie told him, put her legs up because she had to pee and wanted him to bring a pot so she can pee in front of that man at the hospital. And I don't know, I just felt that it was, bad taste, but a lot of people loved it. They said, oh, God, that's funny. And come to find out that he was one of the passengers in that van. I was like, whoa, I was blown away. I have the video footage of him too. Before I continue on talking, I just want to make sure you guys can hear me clearly. If you guys can hear me, please press that 3. If you guys did not know, you are at the Messy Sweet Spot. This YouTube channel is a community channel. Oftentimes, we bring up community people, even yourself. If you have something to say, you want your voice to be heard, hit that link in the chat and let's hear it. Okay. So make sure you guys like this channel, subscribe to this YouTube channel, because we need to get this channel an algorithm. Okay. Yeah. All right. And if you really bump with me, support me, hit my Cash App, Pink Lips 500. So it's so many stories that have so many holes that we want to get clear. And I just want to say, do you guys think that Angie Stone passed away in a crash? Press 2 if you feel like she crashed away in that crash. Press 4 if it was not the crash that took her out of here. I say 4. We have too many witnesses that have came forward that say that she was alive after that the van flipped 3 times. After the van flipped 3 times, she got out of the van. Everybody else got out that van. Everybody else is fine. I did see one guy. He went to Tony Braxton's concert. You know, they said that Angie Stone and her crew was supposed to perform there, but he just went there. He didn't say anything. He just went on the stage with a neck brace, and people felt that was kind of performative. They felt that he was faking. They said, how could you be so hurt? You got the neck brace and you're bending, you're doing this, you're doing that. They was watching his movements very closely. So a lot of people that had a bad taste. And then when you see this other guy that's supposed to be her fake son, like a son, he just moving and grooving, just talking all fine. And Angie Stone just gone and nobody is saying anything. I mean, this is strange. And we know, I say that again, a couple of months before, she said the dark energy, you know, devil was trying to take her out with the poison needle. And she said by exposing these record companies, she doesn't know what is going to happen to her. She was, I don't think she had the fear because she had the presence of the Lord with her, and she didn't fear, but she had her eyes open. Okay. So it's a lot of stuff that we gotta talk about. I see you guys up in here. Um, and Storm brought this to my attention. And when I say, oh my God, did you guys see? And I'm going to put it up right here. The little girl, Angie Stone's granddaughter. Did you guys hear her speak? Press 2 if you guys heard her speak. Press 5 if you guys did not hear Angie Stone speak. I'm going to play it. She said that she had the news 6 o'clock that morning. That's when her mom got the news. She was driving. They had to pull over. And they told them that, Angie did not make it. I want to play that clip for you guys right now. You can see her trying to put on a strong face. But I just felt that that was so touching right there, that young girl speaking up there. If you guys don't mind, I'm going to put this up here. Let me know if you guys see her. You guys see her on the screen. All right. So I'm going to play. I'm going to mute myself so you guys can hear her clearly. This was one of the moments. So you guys say you guys can hear. She talks kind of soft and low, so that's why her uncle Michael, Angie's son, went and tipped the mic. Could you guys hear her then? Can't hear. Okay. So did you guys hear her a little bit? Y'all can't hear at all. Okay, we can hear now. It I should have put the levels higher, but I'm going to continue to play. All right. So people say they can't hear at all. Okay. So just give me 1 second. I'm going to bring Storm up here. How's it going, Storm?
It's going good, going good. How about yourself?
It's going pretty awesome. You were the one that told me about this girl. Can
Hmm.
you go into that and any other findings that you found about this case?
Yeah, so if anybody watched the funeral service and they saw the stream, if you go in 3 hours and 3 hours and 37 minutes, it's when her, I,
Yeah.
I
I'm
believe
going
she
to
said,
try to play it. Just tell
yeah.
them what happened.
So she got up, she got to say her speech, and she started off by saying that her mom woke her up at 6 o'clock in the morning and said they got to get up and go. And so she got up, get out, and then they were out driving. And while driving, her mother gets a phone call and said, "Pull over on the side of the road." And she pulled over, and that's when she got the news thing. Her mother was passed.
Yep, that's exactly what happened. So I'm going to pull it up now. What else have you found, Storm, that you can tell us about?
The other thing that I found from doing further research, I had said yesterday that where was Jamal Bryant? Jamal Bryant hasn't spoken out, but he was in fact at the funeral, him and his wife. They were sitting on the front row, one seat space over from Tyler, well, two seats from Tyler Perry, and to his wife's right was another gentleman, space a seat over, sitting next to Tyler Perry. So Jamal Bryant and his wife both were at the services, but apparently did not say anything.
Okay. So if you guys can let me know if you guys can hear it now. I did some tweaking. So press 1 if you guys can hear her. Press 4 if you still cannot hear. All right. Let me see if this works. Did you hear on your end or no?
No, you have to unmute your mic for them here, because when you mute your mic, you mute all your sound.
Got it. No, well, see, that's not how it work usually for me when I'm doing this. But okay, you guys said 4. I can't hear any sound. Okay, well, we just gonna have to bypass the sound for right now. But pretty much, what she said was, um, she was driving, her and her mom. Her mom said, come on, we have to hurry up. So she only got her shoes, and I believe she said her phone. I'm not sure. But she was on the freeway. Then she got the call. They said, you're going to have to pull over for this. I'm assuming possibly, I don't know if they were on their way to the hospital or what, but they confirmed that the mom did not make it. And she said this happened around 6 o'clock in the morning. That's when she got the call. Now, during this time, she was kind of laughing. A lot of people didn't understand why you're laughing. Everybody grieves differently. I mean, nowadays, when we go to funerals, they don't wear suits, half of them. Some of them just wear jeans and a shirt. So that doesn't take away the love that she had for her grandma because, maybe she has the giggles or maybe she grieves differently. Sometimes it doesn't hit people until months later, So some people are still in disbelief. You just never know. So I wanted to touch on that. Also, I bring up other people. But what else were you telling me? I know that it was a guy there. He was one of the passengers.
Yes. So the same gentleman that you spoke about yesterday, I didn't realize that was the same person until you mentioned it. But yeah, the same gentleman that mentioned about the legs being lifted, he was at the service today and again, and South Carolina, and looked like nothing's wrong with him. Looks absolutely healthy. I'm really having a problem with this because that's now the second person. Now the other person that we saw on stage, he had on a neck brace, and but while having on a neck brace, claiming he had collarbone injuries, he's moving around okay. His range of motion seemed to be pretty motionable to me. Outside of being maybe having a stiff neck, but as we all know, uh, they will give you a collar to put on, So hey,
So what are you hitting to, Storm? Are you trying to say what in bold terms? What are you trying to say?
in bold terms, I'm saying I don't believe those passengers have any injuries that sustain. I don't think they have any serious injuries at all.
Okay, so my mind goes to this, and I'll talk upon it. All these passengers, they seem to be pretty much okay. They're not critical conditions. They're not hurt at all, even
Right.
though the van, it looks kind of messed up. I mean, from the looks of it, I just don't know what to think by the look of the van, but
Mhm.
it looked like everybody made it out alive. So against to the theory, she did not die in the van. The
Right.
van was not her cause of death. Something happened to her when she got outside of the van, when she crawled outside the van, and many witnesses have confirmed she crawled outside that van. Afterwards, something happened. What do you guys think happened? We hear a witness said that the truck did hit her. I'm not sure. Some people don't feel like those witnesses are credible. They feel like they're crisis actors for some apart reasons. Or maybe those individuals that are saying this stuff on social media, maybe they're bots. Maybe they're crisis YouTubers that's comment in the comment section. I mean, you just never know. But I'm starting to go definitely believe the witnesses that have came forward. And the family have went to the witnesses and I guess told them, please, can you shut it down? So to me, something has to be up. Something truth have to be up with the witness because the family didn't come out and say that's a bold-faced lie. They went to her privately and quietly as if they wanted to keep it under the wraps versus exposing her and say that's the bold-faced lie. And they will do that. We have seen Diamond come out here plenty of times to come to tell you guys to go to HELL
Mhm.
and to give her cash apps.
Mhm.
Okay.
Right.
So they will speak out when they feel, how can I say, provoked or if they feel offended. If somebody Diamond was offended, wouldn't you guys say she was offended when she got on video? Press two. If Diamond was offended, that's Angie Stone's daughter. I think she was very offended when she got on video. That's what caused her to get on video because she was offended. And this is the most offense. Someone coming out here saying that they saw something about your mom and her death and it's not true. That's more offensive than the Cash App issue that she had, you know? So she didn't come out, she didn't stop it, she didn't expose it, but I'm hearing secretly they just asked her, can you not put all the videos out, please? And I hear that same lady, she is getting her lawyers and she's getting her people together. They said this trucking company has a bad reputation of doing people wrong. They said this is the same trucking company that hit Tracy Morgan, and Tracy Morgan, I guess, sued the truck or the insurance company over $90 million. So this is a criminal investigation. We have heard that plenty of times before, and it looks like it's still going to be. Now, it was a guy, his name was Dennis. He came up here a couple of days ago. He said he broke the story, but Storm, he disagrees. He says that that guy, I guess, did not break the story. But he says the family is going to be speaking out about this after the funeral. So within a day or two, I'm expecting them to come out unless Dennis was just a liar. And if he was a liar and he just come up here to silence us, my question is who sent him? Who sent him? I don't get the feeling that Dennis just goes around, just trying to mute people just for the sake of it. He said that he talked to people and it seemed like somebody sent him. So are the hires up sent him or what's going on? And I want to know, what are your thoughts about this? All right. I'm looking in the comments section. And do you guys want me to put up the video or image where you guys can see the guy that was in the van, but he's perfectly fine? Press 7 if you guys want me to bring up that image of him so you guys can have the same visual that we having versus trying to figure out. All right, so I'm looking here. Kimberly G. She says, Kimberly, I can't click on it. The trucking had unfortunately hit the van where she was supposed to be sitting. Wow, the truck. Oh my goodness. Maybe that's why the daughter screamed, because she saw the truck and the mom felt something. Okay, that's something.
Said
That
it.
is something.
Said it again, Gigi.
So this was what Kimberly said. I have to find it because I unmuted it. Okay, so I'll put it down here at the bottom. Do you see it, Storm?
I see that.
Okay.
It said the truck unfortunately hit the van where she was supposed to be sitting, and maybe that's why the lady's daughter screamed, because she saw the truck and the mom felt something. That's a possibility, but I'm yet bothered by something, because I sent you a piece of information that I got another photograph of a whole different position. And from the position that I got, remember I said that how can they have a body that was deceased on the highway and not have that road blocked off, because they have to do a full investigation. In order to do that investigation at that crime scene, they have to mark off and protect the area from damage of any goods, not goods, but of any damage of evidence. So the picture that I sent you, all the vehicles, the emergency vehicles and the state highway troopers was on the other side, facing the direction directly in front of the tractor trailer. The other day that I said I didn't see any pictures with any glass broken on the tractor trailer, but I did find the pictures, and it did confirm what some people were saying, that glass on the tractor trailer had been broken. They're absolutely correct. It was. Took me a minute to find it, but I found it.
All
So
right. So what you guys are seeing right now, you see this guy, he was one of the passengers in the van, the van that tipped over three times. And I asked Storm, I said, well, Storm, how do you know that he was? Storm said his name is on the list.
yes,
So if his name is on the list, then he is one of the guys that was in that horrible van that flipped over three times, that Angie Stone was unalive after the fact. And he's doing fine. Look at him. He's talking. I'm sure he's eating good. He's walking good. He's talking good. He doesn't seem like he's in pain. He's full of laughter. He's always telling jokes, even at funerals. He said that, Angie Stone was like a mom to him. And he kept on telling Angie Stone kids, as if they didn't know themselves, that, oh my goodness, she loved you. Your mama really cared about you. It seems as though he spent more time with Angie than her kids. And it seems like he wanted to be in the industry somewhat. I think he sings. I'm not sure what he does. He said Angie Stone had him doing a whole bunch of things. And the first funeral, he says, and I thought this was kind of awkward. He said he's not going to miss Angie Stone's calling him all the time. I guess Angie got on his nerve, how she kept calling him every morning all the time. He said he's not going to miss that.
he
I
said it
just
again
felt
today,
that, excuse me?
and he said it again today.
Yeah. I just felt like he could have saved that. That was not warranted, but hell, I'm old. So therefore, it could be cool because I see a lot of you guys, you love his jokes that he joked about. But it didn't rub me the right way, but that's just me. Everybody is different, right? So I still can't hear. Well, I don't have the volume up. I can try to put it up here. But something is going on with my audio. Can you hear it now, Storm?
Yeah, I can hear it a little bit.
Yeah, but you're probably hearing it from here. You're supposed to hear from the thing first. So something happened. I'm gonna try to figure if I can figure it out later on. Hold on, let me bring this. First lady, are you there?
Oh, hello, darling. What's going on? I just want to say this real quick. Shout out to the lady that I watched a little bit of it. Shout out to the lady that said she with her and Angie were friends for over like 50 years or something. She kind of kept it real. She said, even, and I think some people, some of the family or some of the church may have got word that, you know, a lot of us bloggers were online and stuff. And she was like, well, you know, don't believe everything you hear. Even I know some of you bloggers are in here, you know, don't believe everything or don't get into everything. And you know, I just think it's a thing called respect. Even like what you said with the young man saying he wouldn't miss Angie's call. That's not appropriate to say at a time like this. But you know, people have really act strange. But then when you grieve, you'll see a lot of people grieving in different ways. Some people come out with real truth and what they really felt and how they really feel, even though it may not mean to come out. And it's crazy. It's crazy. Like I said, I miss my girl, and that's it. You know, I love y'all. Thank you. Shout out to Storm and
All right.
everybody.
Thank you. All right. Anything else you want to mention before I start reading, Storm?
No, go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. I'm on. Yeah, yeah, go
Got
ahead.
it. Well, anything else that you wanted just to say about Angie?
Well, I am, but you tend to draw a lot of my memory to recall, so I want to listen at you and then be able to expound if you don't mind.
Okay. All right. So I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna do this real quick for a second. Now, Dylan, did you have something to say?
Yes, I do.
All
Okay.
right. What did you want to say?
So the guy that was speaking at Angie's funeral twice, the way that he looks to me is perfectly fine, and it's very strange because if you had got into the accident,
Hold
since
on,
my
Dylan.
first,
Give me 1 second. You said what again?
the guy that was speaking at Angie's funeral twice, that didn't have like the
Guy
thing around his
that was
neck.
speaking.
The
It was a few guys that was speaking at Angie twice. I mean, I think a majority of people that spoke at her first funeral spoke at the second one.
okay, so the one that was in the accident with her, that
Okay,
one,
the young guy.
yes, him.
Okay.
So my thing is with him, it's to me it's still still very strange because if you got an accent like that, you should have something around your neck or any type of, you understand, like form, like something where it's noticeable that okay, you know that you got an injury. The fact that how he came out there is like walking fine, anything like that, like bro, you really wasn't hurt, and he tried
Well,
to put
I
him up
don't think
front.
that well, sorry, Dylan, but he never claimed that he was hurt. And I'm happy that he was so truthful and honest
Right.
versus wearing a fake brace. I mean, he was there, his name was on the list. He didn't even tell us that he was there. He never spoke
Yeah.
that, but Storm said that his name was on the list of the passengers, unless he have someone else with the same name. But I think it gives me more insight and I don't know what his deal is. I don't trust him, but I'm glad that he wasn't faking it because
Correct.
these passengers are fine. None of their relatives are speaking out and say, "Oh my goodness, my cousin was in that van, and we don't know if she gonna make it. Can y'all pray for her?" We're not hearing none of that.
Correct.
So it goes to the theory that everybody was in that van after it rolled 3 times. They were fine, y'all. They were
Hmm.
fine. So I'm past that part. What happened after that part? What
Right.
happened after that part? And was she set up? Was she targeted? Still, people feel that way. And we have to break down, how was she targeted? How was she set up? Was she supposed to go in that van? And then somebody, they said the driver left and then came back. But hell, if that's the case, the 18 wheeler had to be already there because ain't no way. I mean, it depends. Okay. How long did the 18 wheeler get there
Hmm.
after the van flipped 3 times? I'm not sure. Hold on. I want to
That's
talk
the
to the
part.
people. So I want to know, I want to talk to you guys. How long was it? 15 minutes? Was it 30 minutes? Was it an hour? You know, how long? When they called in at 4:25 a.m. or 4:11 a.m. about the van flipping 3 times, how long until, how long until, how long? Okay, when did the van flip? When did the van flip? Okay, the lady said, the witness said it was around 4 o'clock where she saw them, right? So when she saw them, she didn't see the van actually flip 3 times. She just saw the van and she saw people trying to get out this van. So how long was there in there struggling to get out? How long? How long do you guys think? Your van flip over 3 times. How long does it take for someone to get out of that van and they're not in the right state of mind? They're probably feeling dizzy. They're feeling woozy. Does it take 1 minute? Does it take 30 seconds? Does it take 20 minutes? Does it take 30 minutes? Does it take an hour? I'm not sure. They said once that happened, the driver went off and came back. Who was he calling? I mean, did he call somebody to come through? I don't know. And we know these truck drivers, they're big truck drivers all in that facility. And truck drivers, I mean, you got some good truck drivers, but I was just watching a movie the other day about this truck driver, and it happened in Pensacola, Florida, Pensacola, something like that, where he was taking out people. I'm not saying that this truck driver did that, but at this point, I just don't know. I just know something off with that truck driver, 33-year-old. We don't see a mugshot. We don't know nothing about him. And Angie Stone, something is off, and it's up to us to figure out what's going on. So I'm looking here. Sparkle donated $5. I gotta come up to the screen if y'all mind. What about this? The accident happened at 4:25 a.m. She got out the van alive. They unalived her after the accident since she was still alive. That's what I'm thinking. Possibly. Do you really think the elites, she likes to call them elite, the elitists, do you really think that they're that fast? They're that good with executing someone? I don't know. I mean, they have to be really, really good to execute someone like that. Press 1 if you feel like Hollywood elite, they're that good with executing someone and they can do it just in seconds. Press 5 if you feel like no, they possibly can't do that work that fast. And my thing is this: if plan A does not work, did they have a plan B, a plan C, and a plan D? Okay. Because if you are planned and it's like, okay, let's try to give her a drink. Plan A didn't work. All right, flip the van over. That didn't work. We need to come through with the semi truck. We gonna have to have her out of here by this date. I don't know. That is for you guys to help us figure out. Okay, if this is true, man, I tell you. Did you guys see that? Did y'all see what just happened? Press 4 if you saw that. What I swear to goodness. I don't know what happened. All of a sudden, when I said plan A, B, C, D, it just wiped me off. Can you guys hear me? Press 5. Something happened with this computer. It literally wiped me off. I kid you not. You guys saw my hands. It literally wiped me off when I said that. That is crazy. Yeah, they are watching, and we have been reported that they're watching. We have gotten emails that they have watching. And I think it's best that I do this really quick. You guys can hear me. Can somebody just say they can hear me? I got a photo and I want to put up here. The photo is very strange. Someone told me this is Angie Stone's body. They said they believe this is her body at the crime scene. I'm going to call it a crime scene. Okay. Are you guys ready? I don't think I can have this photo up for too long because I don't want them to come and get me, but I wanted to share it with you all because we are in this together as a community. So let me know if you guys ready. Press 10 if you guys ready to see this picture. Now, when I show you the picture, you have to look at it's a pink cover. The person that's anonymous that sent me this, they don't want me to expose who they are. They said that I have to look at the pink cover. They said they feel that that is her body at the crime scene, covered in the pink sheet. Okay. So look real quick. I'm not going to have it on long because it is scary. When I saw it, I was about to cry. Okay. It's really creepy. All right. So here it is. Oh my goodness. Here it is. You guys ready? All right. So I don't know if you guys can see it. Can you guys see it? So I have, okay, you see my cursor, right? So look right here. You see a pink sheet in the grass. They believe, the person that sent me anonymously, they believe that that is her body covered. I'm not sure. And now look at the vehicle. This, you see right here, this is the van. Now there's two photos of the van. One photo of the van is sitting straight up, right? That was the first photo I saw, was the van, but it was sitting straight up. It wasn't on its side. This photo shows the van on its side. And then when I look at the picture, it doesn't look like the sun is completely up. The first video, the first photo I saw of the van, you can see the sun is really beaming and the van is sitting straight up. It's not on its side. So I believe that this photo was taken before the first image I saw, which was the van sitting straight up and it's very sunny. This had to happen before, where the van is still turned over. So they had to turn the van back upright. And you see this sheet and you see the pink sheet. What do you guys think the pink sheet? Do you guys think that this is Angie Stone's body? Press 5, press 8 if you feel like, no, this is not her body. And you can tell me why it's not. What is going on here? Okay. So I can't hear her. Can you hear me? Oh, you must be talking about something else. So I'm gonna put it down. I'm gonna look here, dead body duh. All right, so people are saying dead body duh. I didn't want to assume you all. I wanted to do it with you all. You know, I don't know everything. So I wanted to talk to you guys about it. All right, so I'm gonna move it. People are saying that is so creepy, and it is. It really is. You know, my goodness, my goodness. So if that is her body, that means that about time the hospital, she was not even there. She wasn't, I guess I don't know if they tried to, make her alive. So this 18-wheeler truck, it seems to be the death of her. And if you guys don't remember, we talked about 18 in the numbers and how 6 times 6 times 6 equals 18. And they're saying that 18 was the devil and the devil took her out of here. We know she was a Christian. She was a child of God. She was touched by God. God anointed her with the voice and the talent that she has to write, to produce. And most of the stuff that she produced, all of it was of good. It wasn't negative. It wasn't promoting demonic anything, So they wanted to have her out of here. They were tired of the secrets. They were saying that she was on to them. She was doing more research. She was getting with lawyers. They are saying that she was going to perform. She had this gig set up in Vegas and everything was looking good for her. My goodness, she had major plans. She had her money right, the business lined up. She began to become awakening now. She could see things for what they actually were. She wasn't that little girl that you can take advantage of. So it's sad that when she had that fight, they definitely had to take her out of here. Now, Storm in the past, he felt that the driver, has something to do with it. A lot of people felt like somebody in that van have something to do with it. I heard tell that one of the passengers in that van was associated with Diddy's son, and we know how she felt about Diddy. And how does this correlates here? Well, if it is a setup, and if it's with dealing with dark Hollywood elites, I feel that in order for Diddy to get out, the son's gonna have to do some sacrificing. And I don't know if the sons is getting other people to sacrifice for them. I feel like people always sacrificing and sacrifice and sacrifice. There's a whole bunch of sacrifice going on at the same damn time. Okay. And the higher ups, they wanted to get Angie out of here. First of all, they don't care about black women and a black woman that is standing for their rights. I mean, let's not kid ourselves here. Black women are very powerful and they have showed themselves worthy and to be feared these past couple of years. I mean, I can go through the ringer from music to government to all different positions, you know? And black women, they can hold you accountable for your wrongdoing, buddy. Okay. And it don't matter. The black women ain't not afraid of no white man. They not afraid. So I fear that they had to get use Diddy's son's friends to help orchestrate to set something up to get her out of here. Okay. It's so many possibilities out here. Why did the truck just purposely go in that area where she was at? Some people are saying, well, did the white woman that helped her, did she set her up and set her, design her right at the spot to get hit? I mean, that would be horrible. I would never think of such thing. But when you think about Hollywood and elite, I mean, they will do the unthinkable. Okay. They're good with acting. They're good with hiring a certain hitman that don't look like a certain hitman. And hell, I would never expect her to set Angie Stone up. So if she was a person that set her up to sit her at a design destination to get hit, then I said, well, damn. Okay, you just never know when they're coming. And then all them 8 passengers there that was black, I'm thinking maybe y'all was too head up. Her son, the one that's sitting up here and he's preaching, he's not preaching, but he's speaking at these funerals. When you saw that stranger go and pick up Angie, you are her pretended son. So why didn't you go over there and say, no, I got this, I got it? I mean, was he out in the loop? I mean, that's the only excuse that he can really give me if he said, listen, during that time, I was trying to get stable myself. I was out of it. I was dizzy. I didn't know what was going on. But if he was in a right frame of mind after that van flipped over, I would say, why didn't you step in and say, no, I got hurt? But I'm assuming, hell, after seeing that van, did you see that van flipping over? Maybe they was dizzy and knocked in their head, you know? So it's just a lot. I see you guys commenting real quick. Let me bring you up, B. Hey, B, how's it going? Did you have something to say?
Yes, how you doing today?
I'm doing pretty good.
Okay. The first time when I came up, what you were just saying, I was really saying the same thing about when I was
Really?
saying, yeah, I was saying that the that person as the so-called witness, she's telling the truth, but it's fabricated at the same time. She is the front person. Remember when I
Wow,
used the word,
B.
oh,
Don't
oh,
tell me that. Don't tell me that,
there,
B.
there's allegedly. Let me go back to the allegedly.
B,
So
that will hurt my heart. Oh
there's
my God, I feel deceived, B. I
look at
listened to her plenty of times, and you're telling me that what did you say, B, about her again? You got to say it again,
okay.
B. What?
All right, I'm gonna switch a little bit.
No,
That
no,
second,
just say what you just said. Say what
okay,
you just said about
she's the
her.
front. Allegedly, she's the front person.
A front
Okay,
person of what, B? Hold on.
uh, I can't say certain things on your channel
Well,
as
just say
hired
allegedly. Just say
for
allegedly.
allegedly for the job.
For what
Allegedly
job, B? For
for
allegedly for what job, B?
okay. Is it okay to say it? She was hired to do the finish off.
Okay, to finish off, I get what you're saying. Okay, so let me help you finish the quote. So you're saying that the lady, the witness, was hired by the elites to take Angie out of here. Is that what you're
Yes,
saying?
yes,
Okay.
and that truck wasn't far away.
Hold on. Let me ask them. Do you guys believe what B is saying right now? Press 15 if you say B, I am with you, girl. I am with you. Press 23 if you say, you know what? I can't, I'm not there yet. I'm not there. I need more convincing. Okay. What do you guys think? All right, continue on, B.
Okay, so the second picture, did you put up? That's where the witness placed her. That's right near the highway, as close as possible, allegedly, if that is the correct position and person of said person that's there. Go back, picture in your head. I know you can't put that other picture back up, but go back to the scene of the van turned over. Okay?
I'm gonna put it back up, but keep talking.
Okay. All right. The first scene, the van turned over.
Right here. This the first scene. See, we
First
didn't
scene.
see this
No,
scene, B. Why didn't y'all show us this scene first, B?
right. No. The first scene before that, before you had this,
Okay, well, I don't know that first scene.
of the van being turned over. You couldn't see that
This
the
is the
picture of the
van
blanket
turned
at
over.
first.
Okay, well, I'm not sure that one because that is the vehicle turned over.
Yes, but the initial one before you got that one.
I'm not sure which one is.
Where the
Just keep
tire
talking.
marks are, the truck tire marks, where you can
Okay.
see with the van. You know what I'm talking about now?
Yeah, but I don't have it here. I didn't
Oh,
show it today.
okay. I get it. Okay.
Didn't show it
So,
today.
but picture that, and once you see the tire marks, right, and of the truck, now um, it's the opposite from the second picture. It's in the opposite direction because they have poles up right there on one side where nobody could really get through there. So it was from that side of the highway where you see the alleged blanket. I want to say that part like that. That part is open on that highway. So the truck could come from that side and like that.
Wow, B.
Look at the angle where you can still like hurry up and try to move because
All right, so
one
let
of
me just ask you a few questions, B, because we don't have the visuals and some of us never saw the picture. So it's hard to follow you when you're telling us to look at the picture. We can't see the picture. So
okay,
pretty much you're feeling like the clear woman, she was sent by the elites, the higher ups. Let me ask you this, B. Why all the 8 black people that was riding with Angie, why didn't they intervene? Why did they allow a stranger to come touch Angie? First of all, Angie, that's legendary. She's iconic. She is a star. We know that people are out trying to do her harm because she told us this. So even if I'm not, we in a car accident, hell, I'm still going to try to figure out what's up with Angie because we could have been ambushed. My head would be, are we ambushed? Is this a setup? When I watch those movies, first thing they do, they make you get into a car wreck. Then next thing you know, they're coming and pulling your ass out the car. Right? When
right,
and you know Hollywood, they use these movies to tell y'all what's really going on, what they really doing. They letting y'all know exactly how they get down when they be pushing out these movies. Okay? These
mm-hmm,
movies, they be coming from a real place. And I want to know, make sure I'm not crazy. Press 7 if you ever saw the movies and they ambushing with a car wreck. Then somebody get in the car and pull the person that they want out of it. Press
right,
7 if y'all seen that scenario before. Huh? Press 10 if you ain't never seen it. You saw it. You saw it. And how this is playing out and how that stranger just came and pulled her ass out the goddamn car.
Well,
That's
my
what rolled in my mind. I
well,
don't
my
know. That's
second
what rolled in
thought
my mind.
is, yeah, sorry. My second thought is maybe there was really no passengers in that van.
Now, I don't know
Maybe.
how you come up with that, B. See, I was okay with you until you bring that up because they have a list, B, of people that was in that van.
Okay, but it could have been another van that they was riding in, not that one.
Okay, well, where is the other van, B, and where are you coming out? This is your imagination?
I'm just trying to picture and envision this because,
Well,
like
B,
you,
you going any and everywhere, child. I'm trying to follow your ass, but you didn't
okay.
listen. I done dropped off when you talking about it must be another van. Then you talking about ain't nobody in that van.
I mean, because
Okay.
when you said that there's no way that the other people, even in humanity, yeah, don't put her over there or don't, we got her, she's with us. I'm like, okay, were they even around now? I'm just going off in my head. For
Right.
real, I am.
We in B-head, y'all. We are in B-head tonight. Somebody said the list can be fake. Oh my goodness. Can the list really be fake? Do you really think the government and the troops and the police will put out a fake list?
Why not?
Oh, B, oh my goodness, B.
I mean,
Why not?
also too, with going to the funeral, with the person speaking, they don't appear to have any trauma
Were you talking about the
emotionally.
people that was speaking at the funeral?
Right,
They don't. They were laughing. They was kikiing. Hell, okay. I was crying and they sitting up here laughing, making jokes.
right,
I said, well, maybe they grieve different. That's because, that's what people give excuses. They said, well, everybody grieve different. Everybody ain't the same. So that's what I put in my head. I said, well, maybe they just grieve different.
right. Yes.
But you
So
feel like they laughing because they already knew and it was planned and they preparing to get that money.
it just looks like they it's so nonchalant, like nothing happened to them. Not necessarily just so much of, Miss Angie, like they don't have any trauma themselves. That would traumatize me to the
Yeah, even the
fullest.
granddaughter, she was up there laughing and smirking.
I
I
mean,
couldn't do it. I
that's a nervous laugh, I mean, she's a child, so not looking at her in any, type of way. But if there's supposed to be somebody that's there that was involved, they showed no trauma mentally, emotionally, nothing. Like you could, even if they try to play it off, you would be able to tell when it's something wrong with someone that's bothering them because
Maybe they were
e-
just acting. They knew the cameras around, so maybe the higher ups say, "Listen, if you want this to go through, you better act your butt off. I know you want to get into Hollywood, so you better act like nothing happened, everything is cool." I mean, it could be a lot of
right,
things. I'm not sure, but B, I'm going to put you back on hold. And someone says Tyler Perry was not having it. Didn't Tyler Perry talk? Didn't he speak up? I was so happy to see a black man speak up for a black woman. Okay, because we don't see that often, but a black man spoke up for a black woman. What were your thoughts about Tyler Perry? Are you happy that Tyler Perry spoke up? Okay, and came for Clive Davis in Hollywood. Press 2 if you was happy he spoke up. Press 4 if you feel like that was the wrong thing he should have did. He should have just shut up. People are saying, and I think this comment is saying that Tyler Perry, they're gonna come after your ass. Some shit of you is not clean. They're gonna come after you. But Tyler Perry said he got God on his side and he got the black community on his side. So Tyler Perry, I really hope the black community show up for you because they have a reputation of maybe not. I don't know. I hope so. I hope the black community really support Tyler because they are going to come for him. I'm sure they do not like Tyler being a black man, having all that success and making all those move and influence. So I'm sure they're going to come for him. They're going to destroy his name. They're going to probably lock him up like Bill Cosby. Oh, do y'all think they're gonna lock Tyler Perry up like they did Bill Cosby? Huh? Do y'all see that happening? Press one if you feel like they're gonna do Tyler Perry worse than they did Bill Cosby. Press 8 if you feel like no, they not gonna do that to Tyler Perry. Hell, if they did that to Bill Cosby, honey, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Uh-uh. All right. So puzzle place, how's it going? What are your thoughts about all this?
What's up, Gigi? You look amazing, by the way.
Thank you, puzzle. I
You're welcome.
appreciate
It's been a
you.
long time. I don't know. I have a different perspective. I'm not absolutely sure what happened to her, but I'm a person that dwells in facts. And I actually, about a year and a half ago, my family, we were on the way to a movie, and we drove up on an accident where a young guy, he was ejected from the car. And I remember I went over to try to render aid, and he was dead. And I remember when the cops got there, they said you cannot drive through a fatality. And luckily, we had already driven off because my aunt was like, there's nothing that we can do. However, my concern is they stated that the accident happened at like 4 something in the morning. Well, initially, when they reported it, they said that the van actually had an accident with a different car. And they said that the van flipped over 3 times. But when I saw the image, because it was a sprinter, my thought is if a van flips over 3 times, there's going to be more damage to the top of the van. And I didn't see that. However, my concern is also everybody's talking about the 18 wheeler, but if you look at the skid marks, it almost seems like the 18 wheeler, it went to the other side of the highway to avoid the sprinter. He could have fallen asleep, it could have been anything, but I think he was dodging that sprinter. And regarding the lady that mentioned, I helped her out. So, and I commented on your video earlier. If you did, how were you able to run across the highway, go tell your daughter to move your car? And then she made mention that she had gone to the hospital when she got home. She would still be with the cops at this moment because when there's a fatality, not only do they shut the highway down and send you on a detour, but they would have questioned her. And I think what's weird in these situations, especially when you think about a Hollywood elite, is that they leave out some facts and then they leave us to try to determine what happened. Do I think that Angie Stone died in that van? No. Also, I told my partner, let's all go sit in a sprinter, get hit by an 18-wheeler, and you tell me everybody's going to walk away and just one person dies? Now, what happened to her? Who's to say? But I do not believe she died in that van. And I do not believe she got hit by an 18-wheeler because if she did, that person that you all think you see under that blanket, it was broad daylight. It is pitch black. You're in dusk. Like it's beginning to dawn. That body would not still be sitting in the median. And if she got hit by an 18-wheeler, opposed to being in the middle, she'd be on the opposite side of the highway. And so for me, I think the cover up is there is something that happened, but either someone is at fault and they don't want to say it, or she even made mention in her video. She said they're probably going to come after me and I may not live to see my money. She spoke it. But I think the reality is, and what bothers me is, 8 people walked away. I don't care who you are, to the point that you made, Gigi. If the white lady did see her, because it's possible we render aid, you're not going to sit here and tell me none of these people got out of the car. She is the artist. Nobody rushed her aid. And if you did, she wouldn't be the only one dead. And that's the question mark. Did they sacrifice her? Possibly. But that accident, for me, there are too many gaps, because if there's a fatality, first of all, Gigi, you're not driving on the left side of that lane if the fatality is in the middle. That's where the car was. They would have it down to one lane, or they would have detoured it and you'd be sitting there forever. The fact that people can record this, that's what doesn't make sense. And it's not recording just from the side where you see the van flipped over, but it's also on the other side. And then you showed an image of the van sitting up, and it's because they had already had the tow trucks out and they shifted it up. So they had already set it up. The fact that somebody can take video, that's where the gaps are. And you have to ask yourself, how come there has not been a report with more specific detail? There are recordings on the highway, especially busy highways. There are recordings on 18-wheelers. And I guarantee you, the moment that accident happened, someone also captured it. It's all about if they want to release the information. Is she dead? Absolutely, she's dead. But do I feel like an accident caused it? I absolutely positively don't, because there's no fact in that. And I mean, I'm a person, I have legal background. I've gone to law school, and I know for certain that for the family, just like we were talking about the artist that got hit by the truck, and what did he get, like 80 million out of it? You cannot. First of all, if somebody hit her with an 18 wheeler, you're probably still trying to identify the body at this very moment. And that white lady talking about she felt something fly past her, baby, bye. You don't feel something fly past you. If an 18 wheeler is about to hit you, you see that shit. It's huge. I've never heard that. She's like, I have oil and fender, baby, you'd be dead. If you were holding somebody's hand, that means you were her shield for it to fly past you. And how come you can't call her by name? How come you can't identify who it was that you were helping out? Baby, you got to slow down. Stop. That's stupid. She wasn't the only woman in the sprinter. So it's just no logic to anything that these people are saying. There have been no additional reports. And what hurts me the most is her daughter does have to deal with that. Her son does have to deal with that, because they know that their mom was out trying to investigate the money that she had made that they've taken from her. And I'm a person that, yes, I truly believe these things happen. I actually was an artist on the gospel side. I saw a lot. I know these things can happen. But at the same token, they don't want you to talk about it because it can be damning. But she told you she probably wasn't going to make it out alive. Now, this accident sounds real good, but I promise you all, if you take an opportunity and you step back, when they first reported, they tell you the truth. They said the van had an accident with a car. That 18 wheeler, I guarantee you, based on the skid marks, it was trying to avoid the accident, and that's why it flew on the opposite side of the road. You said you saw that there was damage to the window. He probably hit it himself, because if you fly across the highway, he probably went flying. I don't believe anything hit it. I want y'all to go look at the grill of the 18 wheeler. If he hit somebody, there'd be damage, there'd be blood, there'd be something. You see nothing. It is a perfectly put together 18 wheeler. That is a casualty. Everything has a purpose. They have to put all of these things in place. And then ask yourself a question. The sprinter did not look that damaged. The damage came from the side that it flipped on. Everybody got out of that van, every last one of them. I mean, it's just not logical. The logic to me is, did the person driving the sprinter fall asleep? Was he going too fast? Did he hit something? Absolutely. But do I believe that Angie Stone would be the only one that passed away? No. No. Not in any way, shape. So that's my logic. I just think that we're missing the bigger picture. We see accidents every day, and everybody on this call gets frustrated when you're in traffic for hours at a time because you can't get around the accident. And by the time you make it up there, they're towing all that stuff out, or you have to go a different way. There is no way you would have footage of that, especially if a body was in the middle of the median. They not, no, no, no. When have you seen, if you see a body, it's because it's fresh. You drove up on it when it just happened. The sun was up. Like, that's for me. I'm a person of facts. It just doesn't make sense. I don't believe that 18 wheeler had anything to do with it. I think they're trying to pin it on him because that's what they saw when you see the evidence. Something else happened before that 18 wheeler dodged that van. That's my opinion.
Woo! When I tell you, I'm so happy you came up here, Pazza. You
I
came up here
mean,
with passion, with fire. You got the whole chat up in the
I'm just
uproar.
saying.
And I
I'm just
love
saying.
it. I love it. I love it. Oh, I love you, Puzzle. And
Thank
Puzzle,
you.
I gotta ask you a few questions if you don't
Sure.
mind.
Absolutely.
Okay. So you said the 18 wheeler swerved. But if the
Yes.
van was inside that green area, what is he swerving for?
Because I really believe that once that sprinter van had the accident and it was flipping, or it flipped over, the 18 wheeler was probably behind it, or a car behind it, and it was trying to avoid it. Because you think about it, if the 18 wheeler really did hit that van, he would have killed everybody, because of the speed, because of the velocity, because of everything. And I think it triggered him to go, oh my God. And that's why you see he jumped the middle. If you pay attention, the skid marks are at least, oh my God, it's feet, so it's so many feet away from where that van landed, and you can see that it adjusted itself to he jumped across the highway. I think he truly tried to avoid them. Pay attention to the pictures. Other than the damage to his windshield, his grill is fine. He did not hit anything. If he hit something, you would see it. It's a silver grill. It's a silver grill. It's a white 18 wheeler, and it's a silver grill. There's no damage.
All right. Well, I got more. I got more.
Okay,
Okay. If that is true, and we're gonna go with your theory,
sure.
that means when that white woman, clear person, I don't know what do I call clear people, white people,
White lady,
Caucasian,
that white lady,
white
because that's
lady.
what she is.
Okay.
We gonna call her white.
When that white lady came up, she said that she saw Angie and the rest of the black folks crawling out the van, right? Trying to get on out. And she helped Angie get out that van. She
But if you
placed
hear
her
her,
on the
she didn't.
side. Hold on. She
Okay,
placed
I'm
her on the
sorry.
side. Then the 18 wheeler came. But
No,
your theory is so different. Somebody is
yeah.
lying, Puzzle. The
She's
white
first
lady
of all,
lying or you lying? Which one is it?
no, no, no. You know what's funny to me? It was another lady in the van. She never said she helped Angie Stone. And at this point, that lady would know it was Angie Stone because she would have seen reports by now. And if she was at that accident, she'd know exactly who it was and she could identify her. She just said she helped the lady out and was telling her, hey, 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 you got to slow down or you got to sit down or whatever it is. If I be honest with you, I think that lady is the one that they had the accident with. That's my theory. I think either she either witnessed it and came and tried to render aid, or she may have been a part of that accident. It could have been hit and run. It could have been I had something going on. Whatever it may have been, I don't know. But I don't believe, oh, well, I was holding her hand, telling her to sit down, and then an 18 wheeler just brushed past me and it missed me. Girl, shut up. 18 wheelers don't brush past you and miss you. And I'm not saying that that can't happen, but you would see more than fender aluminum or dust and oil in your hand. And where did the fender come from? What did it hit? And it did you hear her? Go back and listen to the video. She said it flew her across the area. Baby, if an 18 wheeler took you from one spot to the other, you must be a hell of a person. And God got a plan for your life that you jumped right up and ran over and said, move the car. Oh my God, we're in trouble. Move the car. Girl, shut up. Stop playing with me. That when I heard her say that, and she sounds so idiotic telling this story, I'm like, girl, let me help you. Oh my God, I felt something fly past me. Baby, 18 wheelers are huge. You don't just feel it, you see that come. I don't care what nobody say, you will see that coming at you. So did you shift? Did you fall? Because if that 18 wheeler hit you, baby, you're not telling the story. Unless I'm telling you. Like it's just, and then when someone asked her, why did you take the video down? She said the family told me to for my privacy. Okay, here's the catch. If you were involved in the accident, then somebody's going to tell me that other people know you're involved before you actually did it. Since they're saying everybody else has an NDA, you'd be the first person they would tell not to release that information because it hasn't been made public. But just willy nilly, ma'am, you made a video and you're like, let me tell you what I saw. I was a hero. Shut up. Stop playing with me. If they caught everybody else and nobody else is saying anything, how the hell? First of all, how did any of y'all live? And she the only one died, but you were tap saver her that day. You helped her. Truck didn't hit you. She never said the truck hit her either. She said the truck grazed her. That's what she said. She didn't call her by name. You're not gonna tell me you didn't know that was Angie Stone. She can say who she. I'm telling you, this lady got home. She said it. I got home. She said I took a shower. She said I'm numb on this side. I'm bruised. She said, but I'm ready to tell my story. And she could have said, I just realized the person who I helped out of that Sprinter van was Angie Stone because this had been reported all day by the time she made it or the next day. So miss me. That's bull. I ain't never. People lie, and when they lie, people just want to hear. Oh, so she saw it. Oh, girl, bye. Stop playing with me. No, the young man that I tried to render aid to, I knew he had passed away because there was a guy, and then I found out that my cousin actually knew the young man's mom, and it was her only son. You have to believe that at that moment I sent my condolences. And if she was to ask me what happened, I'm going to privately go to her and tell her. That's not something I'm going to run out and feel comfortable telling people, especially when there's a fatality. You took it down. Now your lawyer's involved. But sweetie, if that's the case, how come there's no eyewitness accounts? Nobody's heard from you. You know, the news media will get there like a fart in the wind. As soon as they heard it was Angie Stone, I'm sure it was millions of them. Nobody caught you, ma'am, and you got to go home and go to the hospital. And you, girl, I no, I
All
just me.
right. I love it. You coming in hot there. I love you in the chat, by the way.
Just
Now, I
saying.
still have more questions, Puzzle.
Okay, ask me.
Now, you guys are talking about she didn't say a name. They
She
are
didn't.
saying because she didn't know who Angie Stone was. She
She
was
made it
just trying
home.
to be a angel helping out someone that she saw in the van trying to get out. She said they were all struggling trying to get out that van. And then afterwards, that's when the 18-wheeler came. Now, it
Mhm.
conflicts with your story because you believe the 18-wheeler was riding right behind the van when it
Or the
flipped. And
car or something. Mhm.
I wanted to ask the audience too. Do you guys believe that theory? Puzzle says this. Press 1 if you agree with Puzzle. The 18-wheeler was riding right behind the van and it was trying to swerve from hitting the van. And that's why it landed where it landed. And so that means the van and the 18-wheeler, they have to be real close together traveling. Press 1 if you believe that theory. Press 4 if you believe the white lady. The white lady says that she saw Angie and the rest of the
Mhm.
gang trying to get out the van. She rushed over there. She tried to help him out, help Angie out. She didn't say her by name, but we all knew she was talking about Angie. So she got Angie to sit down or on the side of the freeway, and then that's when the 18-wheeler come and whoosh. Okay, which one do you believe? And you said something else too. I'm gonna look in
Mm.
the comment section. I wanted to question.
Okay.
Um, what else were you saying that I think I had a question about? So you feel like the white lady is lying.
Yeah, I mean, she and if she's
You
in
are you is that
cahoots
a
with,
yes, Puzzle?
yes,
Or it doesn't seem
yeah,
like
I
you're
think that
unsure.
why
Okay.
absolutely. I think she's
Why is
lying.
she lying, Puzzle? That's another question.
Her
Why would she
story just,
lie? Why
but
would she
here's the
lie though,
catch.
Puzzle?
You have to ask yourself a question. That's a great question. Why would she lie? But how does her story make sense? Two things. Number one, you got out of your car to render aid. You said, I was helping the lady out and I told her, you got to sit down. Woo, woo, bada. Okay. And then I feel something brush past me. If that happens, I still don't have a clear understanding because if you listen, she says, I run to my daughter. I tell my daughter to move the car. She says, I go to the hospital and now she's 6 hours away from the crash. She makes it home. She showers. Now she's ready to tell the story. My first question is, if that's the case, how did you make it home so quick? Because with that being a fatality and you're saying you were helping them out, now you're a witness. Gigi, if you're a part of a crime scene, do you think you'd be at home right now, or would you be at the police department and they'd be asking you questions, trying to get information from you because there was a fatality and let you tell it? You were the one out there and you witnessed it. Where would you be right now? Home or answering questions?
I'll be answering a question because how her heart was set up, she's so helpful. So I'm sure she wanted to help, fill in any questions because she was a witness. Because she said she was just like an angel. She wanted to help.
And question number two, if a 18 wheeler brushed past you and you're damaged and you're hurt, anybody in here today, if you go to the doctor and you got the flu or you have something, they got to run blood work. How long does it take for them to do that and then you get home? Talk to me about that. Because the last hospital I went to or doctor's office when I was sick, I was there all day. So I'm just trying to, you had a bad, you were a part of a bad car accident and an 18 wheeler almost took you out and you're sore and my left side is numb, but I'm at home and I was 6 hours away. How long does it take you at the hospital?
Puzzle. Why would she want to play in black people's face like that?
Oh,
I
I
mean,
mean,
she
now,
know that this, a black family. She know it's a black fan base. It's a black lady. Why are you playing with black people like that? I'm so lost with that puzzle. How could she lie if you're saying that this is a lie? How could
I
she
mean,
lie? And this is somebody that passed away, puzzle. How
I
could
mean
she
these are
lie?
these
How could she get
these are
on the
the Karens
internet
of
and show her face and do that?
I mean, money
How?
talks. Money talks, baby. Money talks. And I mean, she's the Karen of the world. I mean, pay attention. She got the little mark right there. I'm gonna just fall. I'm gonna fall. I'm gonna hurt my because it flew right past me. Shut up. That's stupid. Like, for me, tell a story that's convincing. Like, I saw him getting out. I grabbed her hand. I was like, girl, you got to get out of the street. It's stuff coming. 18 Wheeler came. I threw her to the left, threw myself to the right. Yeah, like say something that sound like a Avengers action movie. Like, when I saw her video, I was like, that's stupid. That doesn't sound right. The fact that you came from Louisiana to Alabama because it's your daughter's sweet 16 and you back at home already. Mm. Okay, that's interesting. So I think money talks. What she had to do with it, I don't know. But what she's saying is some
Money
bullshit.
talks. Are you saying she were paid?
Possibly. Oh yeah. I mean, do I think that there's some gaps? There's a conspiracy here. What it is, that's what I'm saying. I don't know. But
You're saying
May Angie
money
Stone,
talks. What does money has to do with her lying?
because the catch is for her to put that video out, because I think if I'm not mistaken someone said she had two, but to put the video out and then after it picks up a lot of traction you take it down, somebody's reaching out, because if she is involved, she got the money, they like you've said too much, it doesn't make sense, or she lied, period. Forget the fact that it's money, they just find out that she's lying, like what she's saying does not make sense. And
Now
for her
you
to be
are.
the
Go ahead. I'm
huh.
sorry.
No, no,
Go
no. And
ahead.
I'm
I'm
saying
sorry.
for her to be the only one that says something, they're saying that the truck driver, nobody has seen him. Why do you think? Because he is being faulted for something. I can guarantee you that this man did not try to hit them. I can almost guarantee that man swerved. Look at the tracks. Anybody in this doggone chat that drives a truck, my brother drive, both of my brothers drive trucks, my cousin, if they are trying to stop, it takes a long time. And so to avoid from hitting anyone, hurting anyone, he did what he needed to do. I don't believe he tried to hit them. If he was going to hit them, they all be gone right now. It's just there's a gap. What happened before I mean, or during or after? How is she the only one dead? But that white lady story, it does not make sense. And the fact that nobody interviewed her and you haven't seen her on TV, I could tell you a whole nother story about another celebrity from a city that I am born and raised in. But Gigi, me and you gonna have to talk individually. You can bring it up.
All right.
But
You're
I
gonna have to hit
guarantee
my
you,
email.
I'm gonna hit you because being from
Please
this
do.
city, when this situation happened, they told a completely different story on our news outlet. And for where I'm from, you do it or you don't. And the bull crap that goes on right now is Angie Stone. She has already told you what it was. She was out trying to do what she needed to do. Whether this is a fluke or they set it up, it just does not have validity. There's no validity in this. Every one of us, again, we've witnessed these type of accidents, and the way that they went about this one, it does not make sense. It just doesn't. Did you even see a police car? Y'all answer me this. You saw a person that had on like a emergency vest standing by that whatever it was under that pink blanket, but where were the cops? Even when you saw the people recording, baby, they would have had that highway lit up. Did you see a ambulance, a fire truck, police officer? And it was daylight. You didn't see anything. You saw nothing. That does not make sense, because I can guarantee if the accident happened at four something, that those images were probably between like 6, 7, 8 in the morning. And it takes a long time to investigate a fatality. It takes a long time because she had to be dead on arrival. Because if Angie Stone was at the hospital, you all would have known that by now. There would have been TMZ reporting they saw the hospital, or you would have seen people are going to report. And that's what bothers me. I truly hope that her soul can rest in peace, but it is so sad that this happens and then there are no answers. The family may be afraid to ask what's really going on. We don't know what they're saying to them or what was going on before she passed away. We don't know.
Mm. Now, did I hear you correctly, Puzzle? You
Mhm.
said that white lady, you believe that she was a part of the car accident.
That's what I was saying. Her injuries could have, because they said when they first reported it that the van had an accident with a car. My thought was, were you a part of the car accident, or did you see it happen and then you got out and rendered aid and you hurt yourself, maybe trying to help them? I just don't see her injuries matching up to what she's saying, and that's why it doesn't make sense to me. It just doesn't make sense. None of what she's saying makes sense to me.
I didn't hear a lot about the van got into a car accident with a car. Can you
That's
tell
what
me
they
more
first
about
reported.
that?
So when I first heard that Angie Stone passed away, I think I was at work and I saw something that said Angie Stone passed. I went and I read an article and it said that Angie Stone's car, the Sprinter van, had been involved with another car at like 4 or something in the morning. And then they said they reported there was an 18 wheeler. But initially, when they stated it, they said the Sprinter got into an accident with the car. And then that's when everybody was saying, once they had that accident, the van flipped 3 times and then the 18 wheeler hit or something. And when I saw it, I was like, that doesn't make sense, because that Sprinter van didn't look like it got hit by an 18 wheeler. It didn't even look like it flipped 3 times, because if you look at the top of the Sprinter, everything is intact. Look at the images when it's on its side. Everything on top of that van is intact. And if it flipped 3 times, I think it would be damaged. It's damaged on the side that it landed on, but you don't see any damage on the top of it.
Mm. Now, Puzzle, she's up here cooking. Y'all need to give this lady a like. Come on, the likes are not
I
liking.
appreciate
We
it.
near 700 and she's up here cooking. Puzzle,
Hey,
you blazing. They are loving
hey,
you, and I find you very entertaining and very
thank you.
interesting and very informative all at the same time.
I appreciate
Okay?
that. I
Wow.
mean, it's just, I
Mm-mm-mm.
think when we do identify, and here's the catch, sometimes we're not going to find out because they don't want you to. The other thing is, and I'm going to
Who
put
is
this out there,
they? Who is they, Puzzle?
that's what I'm about to tell you.
Okay.
So there is, if it walks like a duck, it quacks like a duck, it's a duck. In Clive Davis, his name comes up a lot. From the likes of Whitney Houston to Michael Jackson to, so many people. And now with Angie Stone. He didn't come to the funeral today, but he sent someone to read a message. And that, I'm a person like, I get these feelings of negativity, positivity. And when I saw that, it was weird to me. It was a little off for me. Because if you can't come, sending a message is okay, but it's something weird, because if you all pay attention, he came up in what she was talking about. And so the fact that he sent that message was weird, but then Tyler Perry boldly said, "Where is her money?" And I want you to put, if we're dotting our I's and crossing our T's, nobody's leaving any stone unturned. But if I don't want to look like I'm a part of it, I'm going to send a message. I'm going to send my sympathy to the family. I'm going to let them know, anything you need, let me know. But then Tyler Perry, this mogul, comes up and he's like, "Look, I heard what you said, Angie. I'm going to speak for you when you can't speak for yourself. Where is his money?" Does that mean people will look at him crazy? I don't know. But there's just something weird and not coincidental. I think it's very purposeful that he sent that message. And at any time there's been any other funerals, he makes it his business to show up. But to have a message sent, and it wasn't just in Atlanta, also in South Carolina, it didn't sit well with me. And I don't know the relevance of that, but it's something weird about that for me. For me, because you know how back in the day, like one of my favorite movies is American Gangster. And when you think about them gangsters, they kill somebody, or back in the day, they gonna go and make sure that person dead. And it's almost like, I ain't gonna come, but y'all go make sure everything is everything and report back. It almost felt like that for me, because I think as a community of those of us that love Neo Soul, you love your Angie Stones of the world, we're heartbroken because we didn't see it coming. But to a certain extent, we can't say we didn't, because she kind of told you she's getting herself in something and she doesn't know what the outcome is. My heart breaks because, does it take that? Like, if she's worked hard, why is it that she has to have a target on her back? Why does she have to be killed? Or why is that a possibility because of her being wronged? And that bothers me, because I was one of Whitney Houston's biggest fans, and I knew that was a bunch of crap when she passed away. Like, that didn't even make sense. Like, none of that. Like, it still to this day doesn't make sense. So that didn't sit well for me, and I feel like that's where a lot of the gaps come in. I don't know. And when Gigi, I can be honest with you. When they said there were 9 people in the Sprinter van, immediately I was like, oh, let me go see how many people died. That was my first comment. And when they said, oh, the only fatality was Angie Stone, I said, huh, the hell you preach. You need to go check that van again and see who else is missing. Oh, no, we have a list of everyone that survived. But how is that possible? Because to your point, Gigi, and I'll continue to revisit it, Angie Stone is the superstar. So I'll be damned if that van flip over. I better be the first one you get out and move me to safety. Because how did all of you all become safe and she was the only one in harm's way? Gaps, gaps, gaps. You see? So it's like we logically see what's going on, but we can't piece the puzzle together. It's like, what's that missing piece of the pie? Like, what is it? It's almost like watching the first 48. Oh, well, I'm so loyal, I'll never tell. You better say something because eventually somebody's going to start asking the right questions. And I think that's what's happening now. Like, they're asking the right questions. Yes, there was an open casket because she wasn't hit by an 18-wheeler. I mean, she probably was laying there looking real peaceful. So
Now, Puzzle, how did she
mhm.
die?
To be honest with you, that's what I'm trying to figure out. That's that gap that I keep telling you about, Gigi.
What do
That's
you
what I don't
think? What
understand.
are your speculations in your mind? How did she
I
die?
think
Puzzle, you're very smart. You know how to figure stuff
I
out. Come on, Puzzle.
honestly, I think somebody snapped her neck. I think they broke her neck.
Who will break her neck,
I don't know.
allegedly?
And
Was
let
it
me tell you why I
somebody
say
in the
this.
van or
Let
was it the white woman? Who?
let me say this to you. I'm not sure who did it, but I'm going to tell you why I think that. Because in a car accident, if the force is strong enough, I had a friend and she died because her neck was broke. I think sometimes there are just obvious things that they'll do to say, oh, this is how they died. Or they could say she died from a massive heart attack. Maybe she freaked out so bad that she died from a heart attack. It's something really simple that would happen in a car accident like that. And I think that may be something. Now, who did it? I don't know. But let me ask you this, Gigi, question for you. If you
Okay.
were just out with Angie Stone and you were performing and there's a car accident, is there any NDA that you would sign to not be able to tell what happened to someone that you see as a mentor, a mom, a friend? Or would you be the first one like, oh my God, this is what happened. Where is she? What would you do? Like, would you sign a piece of paper to say, I don't want to disclose if this is someone you love so dearly?
I'm so scared. Puzzle, I'm scared.
But do
Okay.
you
First
understand
of
where I'm
all,
coming from?
yeah, but let me tell you where I'm coming from. Okay. First of all, I'm not gonna be participating. I love Angie. Angie, you know I do. But once you start calling them people out, I'm out. I'm not about to fuck around with that shit. And I feel like if you love me, they're gonna come for my ass. I'm scary as hell. So I would not be caught in that bullshit.
I can agree with you.
If you got beef with anybody, if you got beef with Sister Girl, I'm the one, I'm out. I don't deal with people that got beef for, got the people looking at them.
Yeah.
It's my heart, and I'm scary, and I'm always paranoid. I'm always
Yeah.
looking over my shoulders. I can't breathe. I can't sleep. And then we got in that damn car accident. Oh hell no,
But you know,
Lord.
one thing is for sure, Gigi, they definitely know what happened. If I can't tell you anything else, they know what happened. They all of them definitely know what happened. Why they're not saying anything, again, that goes back to the gap because nobody is detailing the validity of what happened. And you're there, you saw it. What happened? Where's the fear? So to your point, you just answered it. You answered it perfectly. They probably feel the same way you do. Wait a minute, friend. Now you've been all on the TV talking crazy, on the little internet. So, um,
Mhm. But one of the passengers, he was speaking at the funeral.
I
He
think that
said
was
that
Ashton.
Angie, yeah, Ashton, you Puzzle. See, Puzzle be knowing what she be talking about. I love Puzzle. Yeah, Ashton. Did you hear when he says that? And this didn't strike me well. He said, Angie, your fight here was over. It was done. You did what you were supposed to do. And I'm thinking in my head, no, it was not over. Okay. It was
That's what I
just
call a
getting
subliminal
started.
message.
It
That's what I
was
like to
just
call
getting
us.
started. But he was like, it's over. You did what you wanted supposed to do. God sent you home. As if this was supposed to happen. And in my mind, this was not supposed to happen. Y'all took her out of here. So how rejoiceful he was, it was just kind of, I don't know. But he was
I
the
mean,
main
Gigi,
one
because
speaking.
you
Why
and
he
I wouldn't
speaking so
respond that
much?
way. But you and
He's
I wouldn't
speaking so
respond that
much.
way. No, because if we were in that van with her and she passed away that day, I'd be devastated. I probably couldn't even get up there and talk. They'd be like, "Well, Tiffany, no,
I
because
wouldn't be able to
that's too
talk either.
traumatizing."
I
Subliminal messages.
would not be
Subliminal
talking.
messages.
But he was talking with confidence. He kept talking. And I'm like, damn, who is he?
I mean, even like, and make no mistake, you can hear the frustration, the anger, the hurt in her daughter's voice. You hear it in the son's voice, but for somebody that was there the day of the accident, you're just like so jovial. Baby, I'm gonna tear that church up, but I'm ignorant, so that's different for me because I'm like, baby, come here, let me holler at you. And you might not be invited until I know what the heck is going on. So that's a Tiffany thing. But what I can honestly say is those are some subliminal messages, and it just didn't sit well. And Gigi, you said something else. When I was watching her funeral, the Atlanta one, I cried. I was worshiping, as they were singing, but I cried because my heart weep for the fact that this woman for so many years has given her blood, sweat, and tears. And if this is how they took her out, yeah, God has prepared a mansion for her and she can wear her crown and she can rest. But it should not have had to happen that way. And that's what hurts me the most because it's like these lives are being deferred over greed, over money. It's ridiculous. And it's sad to say. It makes you feel like, well, now I probably don't want to go down that road. I'm okay if this is what it is. But she tells you, Angie Stone said, and I quote, she said, "Y'all keep asking me about the Grammys." She said, "It's not that I wasn't invited." She said, "It's not that I could not go." She said, "But if you understand where I'm coming from, they give these elites or these certain people front row seats. And there are certain things that they do." And she's like, "You understand what I'm saying?" She's speaking kind of in code. And Angie Stone was living a normal life just like every last one of us. That's why her daughter needed money or whatever it may be. We don't know, but she wasn't making money. She told you in one of her videos when she was disclosing what happened, she said, "I should be able to retire handsomely right now." She said it. She's telling you, "I don't have the money and I should be able to retire." But her in her 60s, what is she, 62? She passed at 62, 25 and 26. She's
63.
touring. Was she 63? She was preparing to tour this year and next year. And she's saying, "I should have been able to retire and been completely comfortable." She was living a day to day, working a job. Her performing, that's a job for her because they weren't paying her. So that reality for me, it broke my heart. And as I was watching her celebration, it was just like that's what really hurt me, that it had to come to this. But if I be honest, I feel like Angie Stone also made her peace. Because I think she knew when she went down that rabbit hole, as she told all of us, she doesn't know what the end result is and she may not make it out alive. And I think she was okay with that because I think she got tired of being afraid. And sometimes when you get tired of being sick and tired and you're courageous enough to go and to stand up, sometimes it doesn't always end up the way you wanted. And I think she knew that. And so that
Well,
gives me
I'm not
comfort.
okay with that.
I'm not okay
Maybe
with it
she
either.
was okay, but I wasn't okay. I wanted
Yeah.
her to get her revenge like Cassie got her revenge on Diddy. Okay.
Yeah.
That's what
Yeah.
I had in my mind. That
Yeah.
Angie Stone, she was gonna get with a good lawyer, honey. Y'all thought y'all seen some shit with Cassie. Wait till you see Angie Stone.
So
Okay.
Quiet
But I
Storm
guess
is in the chat. Who is that, the guy that was on earlier? He said he
I
wanted to
can
talk
bring
to
it
me.
back up here.
Hey, he said he
Hey,
wanted to talk to me.
Storm.
Hey, let me tell you something, young lady. You have made my week
Thank you.
because I said and I outlined the very same things that you said. There is absolutely no way they're going to have a fatality on the road and
Hmm.
not block it off.
Hmm.
Nobody would have been able to ride by it to get that close of video. or a picture, but that picture came from the video because the play sign is still on there, and I was able to see the location because of the mapping metadata on the picture. A lot of people don't know metadata tells everything, but so here's where I want to go, and I want to go back to the same thing. Now, a couple of things took place that I didn't quite understand with the Alabama Law Enforcement Division from the report. And what you say makes sense. The clear lady that says she was there helping out must have been part of the initial accident. Because first of all, for that pink sheet to be laid out on the ground during daylight and only one officer standing over it, that's not procedure. There's no coroner vehicle close by. There's no emergency vehicle close by. There is none of that. That whole side of the road would have been shut down for at least 6 hours. So if you go 4, 5, 6, 7, that means that 8 to 9 a.m. would have been the earliest that the body could be removed. At the earliest. That's considering if they move that fast. I doubt it. That's not plausible way of them doing things. There was no yellow tape marking off the whole area. Okay. Now she said she walked in to help. There was no marking of an evidentiary discovery anywhere in the van or whatever. So see, now I didn't say this here exactly, but this is what I was getting at. There was no evidentiary marking to show that they did an investigation on that scene at all. Period. The evidence is not there. There's no picture to confirm it. Nothing. Okay. Now, so let's go at another section here. If the demise happened at the scene, the phone call would have been made much earlier than 6 o'clock a.m. to Diamond.
Oh, and quiet before you move forward. I did want to say one thing. This is what was funny too. The lady, the white lady, I keep saying clear, she white. She said she asked the people in the van, "Have you called 911?" And they said no. So she called again. And Gigi, I meant to say this. So quiet, thank you so much. If she called 911, that lady would still be on the scene. She would not have been able to, because what's the first thing they say when you call 911? Are you there with the victim? Did you see the accident?
Please stay until law enforcement get there.
Can you render aid? How old is the person that you're helping? What did you see? What color is the car? Where are you located? They're asking a million questions. So how was she able to call 911, help this lady get hit by an 18-wheeler and run across the street and tell her daughter to move the car if she was on the phone with 911? She specifically says this. So how was she able? She is a hell of a person. They must have cloned her, because you can't do it all. If you saw the accident, you asked them if they called 911. You felt the 18-wheeler brush you. It flew you across the highway. You were still holding the phone on the phone, and how, ma'am?
Okay. So puzzle piece. Let's check this out then. Okay. I like that. So let's look at it this here way, right? The van ends up on the left side in the middle median of the highway, right? Okay. So let's say she bumps into the van from the right side, from the right lane. The van is in the left. She's in the right lane. The van is in the left lane. The truck is behind them in the rear. She strikes the van. The van goes off to the side of the middle median. Turns over, right? She's gone a little ahead, so it makes it look like she's a witness to a scene when she actually is part of the scene.
I don't even think she hit them. I think that
I'm just using a scenario of common sense.
Yeah.
I'm not saying it happened. I'm saying, but it's starting to look like that's a little bit of what happened here.
Absolutely.
Because she was right there. She was right there. If she made the initial call at 4:05, if she made that initial call, then she's a liar all the way through.
She's a liar anyway, because ain't no way you on the phone with 911 doing all of that stuff. And that's why I said her account was off, because she said the 18 wheeler blew her or threw her, and then she ran. Girl, how you on the phone doing all of that? Like, none of that made sense to me. So when I heard her, I was like, she's lying.
Yeah,
But I'm telling you that if I don't know nothing else, that 18 wheeler got on, that 18 wheeler was avoiding the car accident. And
yeah,
that's how you know that man was in the left lane and it
hmm
flipped. And it may have flipped once, but I don't know if I think it flipped 3 times. And you can also tell that that truck was avoiding it because of the way, first of all, 18 wheeler has to do wide turns.
yeah.
Look at the streaks and how it had to come out and go across. Yes, that 18 wheeler,
I
he's not arrested because he didn't do nothing.
I said the same thing from the tracks of that. Well, there weren't brake marks out in the back of the car long enough to
Hmm.
justify the thing. Most of the marks are in that median. So he
Hmm.
had to been trying to do his best to avoid that vehicle in
Hmm.
order for him to end up on the other side like that.
And that's why I said she didn't die from that car accident. Whatever
Yeah, no,
happened,
no,
I
I
truly
don't.
believe, I'm telling you, that it doesn't even, if y'all pay attention, that car accident doesn't look like a fatality. Y'all know what a
Mhm.
fatality, that van could, when they set that van up, other than the window maybe messed up, that van was intact. That
Well,
18 wheeler was intact.
see, but here's the other thing. Let's say that did happen that way, right? Let's say the injuries was on the scene. That's a possible death investigation.
But
So
she,
they
if
would
what
not.
the what if what the white lady is saying is true, they said Angie Stone, because Gigi, I think I heard you earlier. They initially said she died in the van. No, she didn't, because the lady said she
No,
was
she did
helping
not.
out.
She did not die in the van. That definitely did not happen. Because if she did, the call would have been made at 4:30 that
Exactly.
happened, and
Exactly.
the TOD is not at 4. So that definitely did not happen. We know factually that. Well, I know factually that that didn't happen from the pre-investigation. That I know. But a lot
Here's
of
what I want to do. I would like to hear this lady. If she's telling the truth, then she's gonna have to make it make more sense, because based on all accounts, just her saying she called 911, how is that possible? But all of these things happen after the fact, and then she made it home so quickly. First of all, Angie Stone is a huge celebrity. They're not gonna let you leave like that when something like that happens and she's
no,
passed
they're
away.
not. They're
They're
not.
not, they just cannot, because that is a celebrity. They cannot risk you going out here falsifying information. I just don't believe that. Now, maybe she was helping that other lady out the van, but I can't believe she saw Angie Stone. I can't believe that, because if that is the case, the cops cannot let that lady go. That is a celebrity. That is a high volume case. It's already a fatality.
Well, this is
So,
what I have to say about all this. Um, if the lady is a liar, and that will hurt my heart, but it seemed like from puzzle, you're saying that she's a liar.
yeah, man.
Well, why would she lie? It seems as if her intentions was to put out that the 18 wheeler was the cause of Angie's death.
Mm-hmm.
But you're saying the 18 wheeler was not the cause of Angie's death, that the
Mm-mm.
18 wheeler was trying to swerve. So her
It couldn't
agenda,
have been.
now puzzle, you confuse me. What?
The 18 wheeler can't be the cause of Angie
Oh,
Stone's death,
can't
because
be.
she would,
Okay.
no, it cannot be, because
It
she would have
can't
been on
be.
the opposite side of the highway. If that
Not
18 wheeler hit her, her body wouldn't have been in the middle. I don't believe that 18 wheeler hit her at all. And all I'm
not
saying about the white lady, maybe some of what she's saying can be true, but how did you call 911 and you were on the phone with 911, and yet you got knocked across the highway when the 18 wheeler flew past you, and you ran back across to get your daughter to move the car? Like, that does not, that does not make
Puzzle.
sense.
and
Now
here
you said,
and here's the big clincher to all of that. They had a full open lid casket
Hmm.
today.
Hmm.
So that doesn't add up to the claims at the scene.
I never believed that she got hit by the 18 wheeler anyway. And that's what I was telling you earlier, Gigi, because the grill was not messed up. If you get hit by something, you're gonna see blood, you'll see something. That injury, like that windshield, I just believe he hit it. Something in his truck hit it. He may have hit it because he had to swerve and he had to come to a complete stop. I just don't believe that I don't think he hit anybody. I don't believe. I think that man, they're trying to fault him, but so Gigi, the video you did earlier, there was a gentleman you had talking and you were listening to his video. And he said, I drive 18 wheelers. He said if I had hit a white woman, they'd have my picture everywhere. I'd be in jail
Yes.
because I just and you listen to what he's saying. If I'm a truck driver and I had done that, that man wouldn't have an opportunity to disappear at this point. They'd have him in custody. I don't believe he was involved in that car accident in any way. I think you just see the truck as an aftermath because I think he was avoiding it. Whatever happened prior to, or I think he's collateral damage. I just don't believe he hit anybody.
Why would a grown woman that's a mother come out here and push an agenda full of lies about the 18-wheeler being the cause of Angie Stone?
I
When you
could
hear
help.
But
her
she didn't never
I
story,
say
could help.
that.
I,
She never said that though. If you
yeah.
what
listen
did
to
she
her, she
say?
said
What did she
no. If you
say?
listen to it, she never said that it hit the lady that she was helping out the van. She said she felt something fly past her and it blew her to the like it knocked her to the other side, and that's where she got all the bruises. She never specified that it hit anybody. She never even tells you what happened to the person as that was happening. She said, because I was helping her and I was telling her, you got to sit down. And then she said, I felt something and then it brushed past me and it knocked me to the other side. And I got up and I was thinking, oh my God, let me go get my daughter. And I was telling my daughter to move the car. But then she had just previously said she called 911. So that's what I'm saying. She never specified anybody got hit by the 18. And she would have known it was Angie Stone by the time she did that video. As I stated earlier, by now it's all over the news media. It's all over the news waves. And they've already specified she's seen the images of the crash. No.
And the thing that throws me off, we have the other people that came, well, not other people, the other person that came on to say he was the one that broke the story for the defense. That, well, they called him to do it. Yet that's not true because at 5 o'clock a.m. it was on the news. How did you break the story? Not only that, they know she
And
passed
I'm gonna
away
speak
inside
some
and passed that vehicle.
I'm gonna speak some truth to power also. The lady didn't have to worry about calling 911 because in Alabama and like any other highway, there were a million 18 wheelers traveling that day. They have this whole system where I'm sure when they saw it happen, they had already alerted 911. So whether she called them or not, they immediately can get to dispatch. They can immediately. So for what it's worth, I think as soon as that accident happened, even when that man in the truck, when he swerved or whatever he did, 911 is immediately at that point because you're a trucker and they have the scanners. And so trust me, it's more to the story.
Well, she did not die from the car crash.
No, I don't
She
believe she
didn't
did.
die. Hold on. She didn't die in the van. She didn't die by the 18-wheeler. So how did she die?
I'm
Because
telling
all
you,
the vehicles had nothing to do with her death. So how did she die on the highway?
Gigi, word of the day is gaps. GAPS
I don't want to
equals
hear no
validity.
gaps puzzle. I
And not
That's
want
the
gas
catch.
insurance either.
answers.
That's
I
the
want
catch.
answers. I don't
Okay,
want no
so
gaps.
but Gigi, let's just go with this theory. Was she already dead by the time they had the car accident? Did she have a heart attack? Did they snap some
I
that's the
could go with
problem.
that puzzle, but the white lady came in and pushed an agenda saying that she was alive climbing out the van.
Aha.
So the white lady came out and pushed this agenda that she was alive. But you
Puzzle.
Mm-hmm.
said the white lady is a liar. So I don't
So
know. I don't
so
I
No,
so
when
don't
I
what
say
so
she
what
know.
lying, I'm talking about the buildup of her story. But
Okay,
you
so
saying
tell me
that
this puzzle. What did
uh-huh.
she tell the truth about? You said, well, she might have said some truth. What was her truth?
Here is the only thing I could see her being honest about. And this is the example I gave earlier. If she wasn't a part of the accident, maybe she did witness it and she went to render aid. Maybe that was her goal, to go render aid.
Time out,
But
puzzle. I gotta stop you there.
okay.
You said she witnessed the accident. Did she ever say she witnessed the accident?
Yes, that's what she said. She said, I was in the car. Remember, she started by saying, I live in Louisiana. We were driving to Alabama because my daughter was celebrating her sweet 16. She said, we were driving down, I think she said I-65. I think that's the name of the highway. She said, and I noticed that there was an accident. She said, and because I'm a good hearted person, I think that's the term she may have used. She said, I got
Time
out of the
out.
car because, mhm.
Well, okay. Now, did she saw the accident and it's everything, or she just saw a van in the road?
No, she said, I think she said she witnessed the accident or she saw it was, don't quote me, but she got out because she wanted to go and help. And that's when
Right.
she said, I think she said she saw the lady climbing out of the van or other people. And she
Right.
said
See,
she
Puzzle,
asked
let me
them at
cut
that
you off.
point.
In my mind, I'm
Mhm.
thinking she's driving and she see this van in the middle of that ditch.
Mhm.
And she noticed it's been an accident. And then she parked on the side. She went over to help. And then moments later, after she put Angie at a certain place, then this 18-wheeler truck comes through.
But that's not what she
And then
said.
that's, well,
She's
what did she
her
say?
story. Her story was um she sees them, she goes over to render aid, and she says she's helping the lady out. But before that, she said she asked him, have you all called 911? And she said they told her no, that she said no, they were just trying to get out. And so she's like, I'm gonna call 911. But then she says, I tell the lady, oh, you're kind of banged up, you gotta sit down or whatever. And she says, then I feel something. She says, I feel something brush
She
past
did
me.
say she helped the lady get out the van and she set her over to the side.
I ain't hear her say nothing about setting her over to no
Yeah,
side.
but if you look at it, and it's
I mean,
presumed, if it's presumed that the photo is correct, then her story is not correct,
mm-hmm.
because according to the photo, it's in the rear of the van, not that close to the side of the road. It's almost in the middle of the median. So that wouldn't make sense to her story.
Yeah. And if she
So why
said
would
that,
she come out and lie, Storm? Why is she pushing a false narrative
mm,
I don't
that's
know.
hurting
I
people?
I don't know, but if we were to take things factually for what visual is showing, her story cannot make sense.
So
mm-mm.
is it true that the family called her, or that's a lie too?
I can't go that far to say that because I would be
So
liable.
let me say,
Well,
if the
what's your
family
thought?
called her, but if the family called her, how was she able to make two videos? And then the last one, after she said she made it home, showered, she was sore, and then she said she made it private. Well, you made it private. Why? Like,
It's
when did the
it's
family have time to reach out?
right,
When,
but
how, like,
and see
because
here.
hold on, quiet.
Go ahead.
Because Diamond, when she did her video regarding Cash App, she said, I'm gonna address this one time. She said, and I'm gonna tell you all something. She said, I have not been online. I ain't been focused on none of this. This is a tough time. She said, if y'all want to give, she specified, I have not been online. I have not. So who reached out? Who knew that the lady did the video? She specified, me and my family were going through a hard time. You know, people were asking me where they could send money. And because people are making up, and I did hear people made up a fake GoFundMe for Angie Stone. And she said people are making up fake accounts. She said, so all I was stating was you can send money to my Cash App. But she started by saying, I'm not going to address this again. She said, it's negative. She said, I have not been online. We are trying to take care of business. This is a lot right now. So they ain't been online looking at that. So when did the family have time to reach out?
Caroline Brown said that white lady was following that van. She said
Mm,
she had to make sure Angie was dead. That's what her job was. The white lady was lying. She is an actress. What?
mm.
Well,
She is something.
I'm going to put
What?
some. I'm going to say something this way.
Oh, and I was trusting
Peace.
that white lady.
Puzzle. Did you? Was this puzzle still there?
I don't know. Maybe the
Here.
the I thought the elites got you,
Yeah, yeah,
girl.
yeah. You girl.
I said, oh, the elites got that
You,
ass.
you,
Shit.
you, you, you all right now? I thought you got
Because
spooked up a
Puzzle,
second.
you came out here busting that white lady out. I never thought that, oh my gosh, she's a liar. I was believing her. Puzzle, you the one that bust her bubble. So I
It
said,
kind
oh,
of,
they got her. They
you
got
know
her.
what that sounds like? First 48, where you're like, okay, so So, and I always use this example. The cops call you in, they're going to interview you. They already know you did it. Okay. They already know you did it, but they're going to ask you questions to see if you'll tell the truth. They're like,
Yeah.
okay, so where were you at 8 o'clock yesterday? Oh, I was at my girlfriend's house. Oh, you were? Well, what time did you get there? Oh, yeah, I got there about 6:55. Okay. And what time did you leave? Man, I ain't leave till you called me just a minute ago when I came up here. Okay. So what did you wear yesterday? Man, you know what? If I think back, I probably had on like a hoodie. Was it a red hoodie? Yup. You know what? I sure did wear my red hoodie yesterday. Mm-hmm. Yup. I wore a red hoodie. Well, what did you and your girlfriend do last night? We ordered DoorDash. Well, what time was DoorDash? Man, by 8 o'clock. Okay.
Okay,
So
Pastor.
I use that example to say they already have all the facts because they've run all the information. That's what
That's
that lady feels like to me. If you pay attention, when she first did her video, she was like, I'm gonna come back once I get myself together. When she came back and got herself together, that's when the story even got more outlandish. I was asking them, did you call 911? Yeah, the van just flipped 3 times and I thought to call 911. Let me call 911 while I'm flipping. Hello?
and she never said what she said to 911.
Exactly.
She never even, you know what? She hadn't done. But here's the thing. Did you notice that the Boule only did services in Atlanta
Mm.
and a recognition in Columbia? Now, why wouldn't you want to do? Let me, just in case folk don't understand the Boule, the Divine
Oh, I
Nine,
mean, I'm aware of Boule. Yeah.
the sorority. The sorority did not do the service in Columbia. Why would they do such a presentation in Atlanta and not do it in front of all her family in Columbia? Something ain't
Do you
right
think the
about that.
family? Do you think the family didn't request it? That's what I was thinking too. I wondered about that as well.
Well, now here's the thing. I don't think those services come by request. It's almost like
I
the
didn't either.
military. You have a right to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm uneducated by all this boulets and divine
It could
nine
be
and all that,
they only wanted to
you
do the
know.
one, or maybe they weren't
So
aware that it was going to be in South Carolina and couldn't travel. Maybe that was it. I don't know.
yeah, I don't know,
Well,
but
they
I'm happy that the sorority didn't go because the first time when the sorority in the
oh, I
funeral, I
agree.
was bored. I was so bored. But I know a lot of you all, you know, you're more deeper into the spiritual and divine and all the sorority. I'm not informed. You know, I don't go dig that deep. You know what I'm saying? But I'm happy they didn't because they was boring to me. But go ahead. I was just telling you how I
Well,
felt about it. Go ahead.
so my thing is, okay, Shirley Caesar, she was there today, and Shirley would have definitely come out of clear honesty, you know, Shirley. Um, Today in Columbia would have been the time that they had the frills and the, you know, but that service yesterday was put together by Tyler. So Tyler, are you speaking from a clean heart or a hurt heart?
Mm, I don't know that one. And I
Because
only heard when I found that out at the end when the pastor was saying that it was Tyler Perry Productions or something like that. I
well,
don't know
I
about
know,
all of that.
I knew, yeah, it was, yeah, it was said that it was him from the beginning. Well, at least that
Oh,
he
okay.
paid for the services. So yes, that was a Tyler Perry production yesterday.
Mm.
But what throws me off, how is it that Jamal Bryant doesn't have anything to say?
Well, he
Mm.
put a video out. Somebody sent me a video that he put out on his social media account.
Speaking by Angie Stone?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't seen it yet.
Okay, I can try to send it to you. But yeah, he
Okay.
did speak out. But I was
But I mean,
surprised that Michael was cussing in church. Did y'all hear him say damn?
Well, I mean, you know, rightly so. Michael is not a kid that's churchy. His family is heavily involved in the church, but Mike, in all fairness, lives his life the way it is. So, you know, I respect him because he was himself, and I can respect that because he was himself. So I didn't see anything wrong with it. I mean, other than the disrespect of the church, but it was Michael and his true individual self. So you kind of got to take it for what it is. You know, that's the way I see it. Yet, I don't know if you noticed the amount of people that Angie was trying to help put on, and
Yeah.
like the young man that was speaking that spoke that had the purple and black and white top on today that spoke yesterday. You know, he explained today that Angie was trying to get him to sing like who was the artist? Uh, anyway, it was one of the artists. She wanted him to sing the song, and he said, "Well, hey, I can't sound like him, but this is what I sound like," you know. And they did the recording.
He wasn't
So
that great anyway.
no, not at all. You know, and so you know, a lot of things. A lot of why isn't it that the people that were in the van are not speaking up as to the truth when she passed because they
I
know the
heard that
truth.
they sound NDA. They signed NDAs.
It's an investigation. The NDA is not worth the papers written on.
That's what I said. But even, you know what, the reality is, even though it's an investigation at this point, and maybe it's just me, because of the severity of it, because there was a fatality.
Yeah,
I just don't
but
understand why that day you haven't heard any eyewitness. No, that's what, and that, Gigi, that was the other thing regarding the white lady. Even if there is some truth to what she's saying, normally there's some type of interview. You would have heard about it. You would have heard about her. Her going to social media wouldn't have been the first time that something was said. And that's what was kind of weird for me with her. Cause it's like, what does it profit you to say that? You know what I'm saying? So that's where she bothers me. Cause I'm like,
well,
why is this the first time anybody's hearing that?
well,
I
puzzle.
wish
Pu-
can't the family or the people that was there just call her out and say she is a liar. She was not
Mm-hmm.
there
Mm-hmm.
during the time that was accident. You are lying, ma'am.
I
Why
think
don't they
that's why
just
the
put her
video
to
came down.
shame?
Mm-hmm. I
No,
think
they
that's why
should
the
have
video
came out.
came
No,
down.
no, 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 no. We want them to come out here in the public, just like she came out here and lied on y'all mama. Y'all, you need to come out here and say she is a liar and the
Mm-hmm.
truth ain't in here. We are not gonna allow Satan to push these false narratives. We did not see you. You was not there. And the
I
people of the
agree.
van need to speak out about that.
I
well,
agree.
that's
Now I
fine.
That's
agree
gonna
with you,
cut
That,
all
Gigi.
that out.
I,
That will cut all that out.
instantly, and I agree with that. Yet at the same time, there's another narrative to go with that. If they are protecting Lethal from not having a driver's license while driving, that claim would throw pressure off of him for any charges. You see what I'm saying, puzzle?
I mean, I
Yeah,
do,
but Puzzle
but
saying that it ain't gonna fly. Puzzle
Well,
but
saying
you know
it ain't
what?
gonna fly at all
well,
for the
that's
It's
true.
not,
$18
because
to
It,
call.
she didn't die in the van. So even if he didn't have a license, they can't say, that, oh well, he killed her. He didn't kill her. All of them were alive by the time that van flipped over. And so
that's correct.
that's where there's a lack of understanding. And I think, Gigi, to your point, that's what really bothers me too, and it doesn't sit well with me. Cause it's like, look, even if, and I'm just gonna say this, even if y'all gonna go out and do it, like, come on, just be real with yours. Like, don't we're all sitting here trying to figure out what happened. I think we all have kind of an understanding of what may have occurred. I mean, why it may have occurred. But like, maybe, I don't know, her family different from me. Cause I'm like you, Gigi.
Listen,
I need y'all to
Puzzle,
be huh?
Puzzle, you know damn well the people in that van is watching us. Why don't y'all get a bot account, come up here and tell us the real? It's just as
Hey.
simple as that. Get you a
Yeah.
bot account and pull the tea out.
But guess
It,
what?
it,
We can sit
it,
up here and talk about it and we can assume, but I truly believe, to the point you made earlier, Gigi, if they do that, then I think their lives may possibly be in danger too. So it
well,
goes
that's
back to
it.
you saying, I'm not about to say that because I don't want nothing to happen to me. And I think that may
Yeah.
be what may be going on
But
with
you
them as
feel more
well.
That
confident in a bot account, Puzzle. Have you ever had a fake account?
Uh-uh.
You need to get you one. You're gonna
Yeah.
feel a whole different confidence. Okay. I be saying
but
something, anything, girl.
but
Okay.
Gigi,
I be saying how
Gigi,
I really feel. Okay.
Gigi, that's
Gigi,
why I said
I
I'm gonna email you that story I got for you, that
I
All right.
situation.
I'd like to square out one thing that's being said in the chat that's not true. They're saying that Angie Stone didn't have an autopsy. That's not true. She did have an autopsy.
No.
The
I saw
state
something that said the son, he found out what happened. Autopsies don't come back that quick. But
no
I
no
did
no
hear
no
she had
the
one
re-
as well.
the report, the official findings of the autopsy is not back yet. That's why
Hmm.
that is still an investigation. But
Okay.
there is and has been an autopsy done because there is a coroner's report. They did it. They did the autopsy and they released the body to the funeral home. Those were the
Have
exact
they
words.
are the accident records public, or did they make them private at this
It's
point
it's it's
regarding the
uh it's it's not pub. Well, at the time when I was checking, trying to get it under
Mhm,
for you, they were not public yet. Now,
mhm,
by this time, and since they have released the body, there would have to be a preliminary report done of the accident
mhm,
that
mhm,
would give out basic details. So
mhm.
that should be ready to go, and hopefully Monday I'll have that, Gigi. But
Okay.
right
When you
now,
get it, I would love to see, because I guarantee when you see it, a lot of what we've heard is not even. I'm telling you, if I don't say nothing else, if that truck driver was truly involved, he wouldn't be missing right now. He would
no,
not be missing.
that's correct. And the other thing that I need to explain so that people don't really take it out of context either, especially coming from Gigi's channel, is that as far as video, is concerned, that area is the most dangerous on Highway 65,
I
and
heard
that
that.
area on Highway 65 at that's at mile marker 162.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, at
Mm-hmm.
mile marker 162 there isn't a camera and there aren't lights.
Mm-hmm.
I did the aerials. I'm telling you, I Google Earthed it. I checked. I went and I looked at all of the cameras that the state of Alabama has. They give us access to them. I saw them. That area is not on video.
If I'm not mistaken, there's not a mile marker where it happened. I mean, a camera where the mile marker was. But if I'm not mistaken, what is it, half a mile, or is it a quarter mile before or half a mile after there is a camera? And if it
It's a
is,
half
it gives an
a half
area.
a
Right.
half a mile after, in the
Yeah.
aft of the camera's position, there
Yeah.
there there is a camera, and which is
So you
mile marker 165. That is
So
very
if
correct.
that's the case, then it would have caught the 18 wheeler. And the 18 wheeler, even if he doesn't have a camera, when they pick their cell phones up, there is a camera on that truck.
Yeah,
There's so much stuff that they've probably already collected, but I'm guaranteeing, go back, y'all go back and look at that truck. That truck was not damaged. The window, yes, but the truck, if he hit something, you'd see it. You don't see any damage on that truck. None. I don't believe I promise you that truck was swerving for some reason. He was avoiding something. I don't believe he was trying to hit anybody. I think he was avoiding whatever he saw or whatever he was trying to get out of the way of. That's what those skid marks look like to me.
What's so dangerous about the road? I mean, we
It's
don't
dark.
know. Can you
it's
tell me?
it's
Besides
okay.
it's
It's
being
dark.
dark.
So I'll explain. The road is very dark. Uh, we're talking about the state of Alabama, so you have a lot of wildlife in that area, deer, wild pig that may pop out on the side of the road, and so cars easily get flipped in that area, and then other cars run into other ones. So it's that kind of area. Just like in Florida, there's certain parts of Florida on the highway, Alligator Alley. Not much light, but you got to be very careful because the gators lay right in the middle of the road.
Whoa.
So
Mm.
you can easily get in a bad accident. So
Wow, I didn't think about that. So an animal could have been involved.
No, he was saying in Florida. But
I'm
I
just
think if I'm
saying.
not mistaken, in Alabama also it's so dark that there are a lot of blind spots, and it's a two-lane highway. And so, based on how fast they said that the sprinter was going, probably by the time he tried to stop, there was no way for him to avoid whatever it was that he hit, which they
because
said was a car at first.
yeah, because there is no third lane, and there isn't enough there isn't enough easement on the highway that would cover a vehicle of that weight to not either flip or do
Correct.
exactly what it did. The going in that median was the safest thing action for that tractor trailer because it could not do it to the right.
Mm-hmm.
That would have been completely too dangerous. It had
And I
no other
think,
choice but to swerve to the
correct,
left.
to the left. And I think that sprinter van, once he stopped, I think when he stopped, the van may have gone airborne and then landed, but I don't think it flipped 3 times. And I say that because, again, and I'm telling you, Gigi, go look at the pictures. The top of the sprinter is not damaged. It's not damaged. I think that van went airborne and it flipped in the middle. That truck may have been coming fast speed. He may have been tired and he was just avoiding that accident. That's all that was. I'm telling you, like,
And I
that
agree.
van looks intact.
I really agree with that. Me, because that's the same thing I was saying. Because if it was anything different, without any
Half of them
blood on
would
the
be
highway,
dead.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yes, and there would have been a lot of
Mm-hmm.
bodies at that
Mm-hmm.
point, not just one. There would have been a lot, and
Mm-hmm.
on top of that, that would have shut that complete highway down in both directions for at least 6 hours. It didn't happen.
Not only that, quiet, but if a 18 wheeler hit that van wouldn't have landed so perfectly on its side in the middle. It'd be somewhere else. It'd be severed probably. The truck would be messed up. To your point, bodies would be scattered because you're gonna go airborne if a 18 wheeler hits you that hard. And so that's why it's just that accident looks too clean. It looks too clean. Nobody seems to be up in odds. It didn't seem like an emergency situation. People are just casually riding around slowly, and I'm panning around in my office, just slowly panning around. Like, really? How? Stop.
Now you say in the beginning the van hit another car, but we
That's
never
what they
saw the
said
other
initially.
car. Okay, so
I
that
didn't
that
see
was
any.
a lie. That's a lie
That
because it's no other car.
But
So
Gigi,
that's a lie.
it might not be a lie because the clear lady might be the liar in the process and be that person in that vehicle. That is a strong possibility.
We got to see her car.
Yeah, that's what I want to see. I want to see the car because I don't believe her story. I'm not saying she
Because
wasn't there, but I just don't believe her story.
I don't
I
believe it
don't
either.
believe her story.
I don't believe her.
but if she was involved in the car accident, wouldn't the passenger say, no, that was a lady that was involved in the car accident? Or
Yes,
wouldn't they try
yes,
to?
yes, and no. Here's why I say yes, and here's why I say no. There's an insurance policy involved.
Mm-hmm.
You have the policy coverage of the Sprinter van, and you have the policy cover of the insurance company. Okay, now for the passengers in the van, they may have a claim, but we are not sure yet because the driver was unlicensed, so there may not be coverage for the van, depending on the
But
kind of wait, depending on the kind of coverage that the van had. Now, the truck, on the other hand, all of them could file liability against the truck, proving that it didn't hit anything. But if it grazed or hit something, and it was in the aft end of the Sprinter van, if you hit anything in the rear, it's automatic.
but the
So
truck
But you know
didn't hit
what's
nothing.
But you know what's crazy to me is that to hear the lady say, I got out and this was another gap for me. She said, I got out and I rendered aid. You want me to believe people saw a big van flip over and then nobody stopped but her? And your car just sat idle. She said it was in the street because she said she ran over and told her daughter to move it. Was the daughter driving? Like, I'm confused. Like, she said her daughter had just turned 16. The daughter who knew how to drive, she moved the car. It was like just so many things that triggered me. I was just like,
but here, sis,
what is her involvement?
yeah, but here's the thing. I asked one question greater than that. What was the involvement of any of the passengers that could move in trying to help? What was they doing? Why didn't they help? If they didn't, I'm not saying they didn't. If they didn't, and if they did, why aren't they telling the facts as that? Hey, I helped Angie, and I could tell you this is
Well, I'm with
no.
Gigi on that. I'm with Gigi on that fact because Angie is the artist. And if there was an accident, she should have been the first person that they got to safety. Not saying that their lives were not important, but if all of you all were getting out, then you're helping them out. Where was everybody else when all of this happened? How do y'all not that? I'm with Gigi. It's like that doesn't make sense to me. That's the moneymaker. You all were with her. So why wasn't she, why didn't all of you all go to a safe place together? Because how is she the only one that passed? That's where it's driving me crazy because I'm like, what's up? What's up? Like, I feel like it's a little rat in the middle of that van.
I
Like,
feel like this. If she was a part of a car accident, like you guys, some allegedly, why would she want to put herself out here on the internet? I don't know.
Insurance, a claim. People that think that they have a bag coming sometimes get stupid and start talking too early. And if you really want me to be honest and you really want me to tell my opinion, she spoke too early.
and her attorney said, take that damn video down, saying that stupid stuff.
She spoke too early. She spoke too early.
Gigi, her attorney saw her video and her attorney was like, that's dumb. Take that down. That's stupid. That didn't even make sense.
And here's the other thing. She would have had to been part of identifying the body, the remains. She wasn't.
That's why I told Gigi.
One of Angie's people were the ones that identified the remains. She capping.
That's why I told Gigi that I knew she was lying too, because Gigi was like, well, maybe she didn't know it was Angie Stone. Well, she said she drove 6 hours back home. By then, you turn your TV on, it was on all TV outlets. It was online. They specifically said who it was. You could see all of the details. If she know where she was at, then you know who it was you were helping. She never specified her name. Yeah, play it, Gigi. Let's hear it.
Are you telling me this face is a liar?
Absolutely.
Come on now. This face right here is a
Absolutely.
liar. She's a mother. Do you really believe she's a liar? Hold on. Press 3 if you believe that this face could lie. Honestly.
Gigi.
A mother, you all.
Gigi. She
Of
said
a
that
daughter.
the 18. She said the
Hold
18
on.
wheeler.
Press 7 if you don't. Damn, I don't know what I said the first time. Scratch it. Let's do it again.
GG, that don't look like a picture.
Don't mess my numbers up, okay?
That don't look like a picture that have fragments from a fender in her hair. That little scrapey scrape on her forehead.
That looked like that was a zit.
Look like could be a zit, or look like her head hit her windshield or something.
First of all, if you got brushed by an 18-wheeler and it threw you across the street or whatever and you ran, she would have scar. Where the scar at? She said, I have scars. Where? I don't see nothing. That's a good picture.
She lied. In my mind, she is a part of the elite.
Okay, well, play the video so we can hear it. Play the video, okay, Gigi. Let's hear what she said.
Okay, let me know if you guys can hear it. Press 1 if you guys can hear it. Press 2 if you guys can't, because I'm having issues with audio.
Yeah.
Could you hear her? Yes or no?
Yeah.
You can hear her?
Yeah. I heard the audio, yeah.
Was it clear?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just put your mic near the speaker of the computer.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just got hit by an 18-wheeler on the side of the interstate. I have pieces of the fender in my hair. I have it's oil all over my body. I'm gonna clean this up and we're gonna get back to all the story and I'll show you the footage. After driving the 6 hours home, showering, and processing it all, here's the story. About 4 a.m. on Saturday morning, me and my daughter were driving to Charleston, South Carolina for her Sweet 16 birthday getaway. We came up to a truck with a trailer and its flashers were on, so we slowed down some. And that's when I noticed there was an overturned vehicle in the fast lane. And it looked like it just happened. I pulled over, I put my flashers on, and I told my daughter to stay in the car. And I ran over it was a van, and I ran over, and there were so many people in this van, and they were just trying to get out. And I asked if they'd called the cops, and they said, we're just trying to get out. And they were helping this woman out off the side of the van, and I grabbed her hand and I helped her get down, and she seemed out of it, and I was holding her hand and she was wobbling around, and I said, baby, you got to sit down. And then the next thing I know, I flew and I fell down to the ground, and it felt like something not ran over me but brushed over me. Like something just swiped over my body. And I got up and I could hear screaming, and I just focused in on one screaming, and it was my daughter. And all I could do was run across the highway and tell her to get back in the car. She had to move the car because if somebody else hit us, it could hit her. So she moved the car farther up the interstate, and I called 911, and they said they were on their way. And then all I could think to do was get to my daughter. And that's all I could do in that time. And when I was walking to my daughter, we're really running the best that I can do. I was in so much pain. My chest felt like an elephant was sitting on it. My legs were so hurt and sore. And I looked up, and there was an 18-wheeler that had crossed the median into oncoming traffic. And I knew that's what hit me and ran over. And brushed over me was the 18-wheeler. And my daughter's freaking out. She'd already called my husband by then and my father-in-law. And I just told her, we've got to get to the hospital. I can't breathe. It was so hard to breathe. I'm going to post a video of the 18-wheeler after I left the hospital, driving back through to get to my husband and my son.
Stop.
I will not be posting the vehicle in the video because
she just told us the complete story. How are you going to leave the hospital and come back to the scene, and the scene is still there if the body was still there? She is a liar.
Well, first of all, she told a lie first. She said, I told my daughter I saw a van turned over in the fast lane. The van was in the median, baby. Wasn't nothing in no fast lane. You lying. She said that if you take it back, she said, I told my daughter I saw a van turned over in the fast lane. Where did y'all see the van in the picture? It was in the median. She said, I asked them, did you call 911? And I was helping the lady out. She said, I felt something brush and it threw me. She said, I ran across the highway. How the hell did you do? See, I'm telling you, the van was never in the fast lane. It was in the
never. And not only that, she made a grave mistake by saying she came back to the scene. How you gonna come back to the scene? You're part of the investigation. You're the one that made the call. You ain't going nowhere.
Mm-hmm.
Unless you need to be transferred in the ambulance.
So I want y'all to look at that scar on her forehead. Baby, that's old. That thing is black. That's something else. So her cat scratched her something. Ain't no 18-wheeler threw you across no highway and you jumped up. She white. You would see scars. You see, she keep raising her hand, but when she finally raised it up, wasn't nothing on it. Stop playing with me. Like, bullshit. Excuse me. That's dumb. Dumb. She lied. She lying.
Yeah, she lied. Oh my God. I mean, you just cannot. Come on.
She said, I saw the van in the fast lane turned over. No, you didn't. It was in the median. So make it make sense. And you heard her say, I asked him, did you call 911? And she's like, nah, they telling her no. And then she felt a brush. And she said, after it hit me or it sideswiped me or whatever she said, then I saw the 18-wheeler and I knew that's what it was. I ran across the highway because I didn't want nobody to hit my daughter. At this point, who gonna hit your daughter? And how the hell you stop in the middle of the highway? Stop playing with me, lady.
And how did she leave and come back to the scene?
And she drove to the hospital. And then she said by then she called the husband and the son. She said now they drove back to the house. She said my heart felt like it was an elephant on it. No, baby, if you got hit by an 18-wheeler, there ain't no elephant. That's an 18-wheeler. And girl, that old mark on your face, that lady is white. You don't see no additional markings. And she's pale. I don't hear that.
Her nose would have had a scratch, a braise on it, something. I don't see nothing in the back. No. But just the fact that she said she came back to the scene to see it. You gonna leave, go to the hospital, and come back to the scene? You were seen at the emergency room that fast? Come on, man, please. How does that story make sense?
So Gigi, now you get what I was telling you about this lady. Like, she literally fabricated her story, right? When she said, I saw the van in the fast lane. No, you
Was
didn't.
she even there at the scene? Did she even was at
Exactly.
I-65? Was she just at home making all this shit up? Because
Gigi, I'm starting to
the
feel
type
like you
of
now because
the
yeah,
type of
that
woman she is, she probably took the camera out and recorded herself. Oh my goodness. This is where we are. I don't
And
know. I mean, how y'all talking to make me feel like she wasn't even there. She just made some shit up.
you know
and the
what?
catch is,
Hold on a
go ahead, I'm
second.
sorry.
Someone just asked a great question. How far was the hospital from the scene? So the scene happened at Hope Hall. So if someone can find out the distance to Montgomery, to the hospital there in Montgomery from Hope Hall, can you please tell me that distance? Because that's an absolute great question, and I did not even check that. I didn't
But
check
not
that.
only, but not only that, she got on her camera while she was at the hospital. Oh, I just look at the fender, look at the lady. Wasn't nothing on you. You just said you felt it brush next to you, and it flew you across the highway. As Gigi stated, were you even there at this point? Like, you saw the van in the fast lane. That's a hell of a van that you saw it in the fast lane, and when you got up there, they was getting out, and now it's over in the median. Girl, get out of here. Stop playing with me. People be lying.
And,
And my daughter called my husband and my son, and we drove home. And as you can see, girl, all I see is that your cat scratched your forehead trying to jump on your counter while you was cooking with your nasty self.
But you
So,
know what, Apostle, this is just not a lie. I mean, a lie. But she came out and put her face out here and told this story about this woman's death that has affected so many people. And
mhm.
she knows and she sees it. And she's not going to come out and be accountable and say, you know what, you guys, I took it too far. You know, she's not going to be accountable. She's not going to speak up and say anything.
Mhm.
Gigi, was Angie having a medical emergency in the van before the accident? We don't know. Did Angie need a session of dialysis and something was going on? Her blood sugar dropped too low, blood pressure dropped too low. We don't know. Did Angie have any of these actions happened after the accident and no one is saying anything because they didn't tend to her? That's what we got to find out.
So
But
hold
what we
Yeah,
on,
but
Wait, Storm, because now you threw something in the mix. So Storm is saying that after the accident, no one attended Angie, and something happened with her health, and that would cause her to pass because she was neglected.
that's what I'm believing.
um,
Neglect.
it's
Do you
quiet.
guys
Wasn't it
think
another
that's
lady
hold
on the
on,
list?
wait, pause, please. Do you guys think that's a possibility what Storm put out there? Press 4 if you feel like that is a strong possibility. Press 7 if you don't see it happen. And this is what community does. This is what the police does. This is what hospitals do. Everybody, they
Mhm.
sit together as a community and they use their human brains to have discussions and to go back and forth with each other. This is community. So
Mhm.
we doing what we doing. Okay. But go ahead, because I've never thought about that. And it gets our mind to thinking, outside of the box to hear other people's perspective. It helps you grow.
Oh, I agree with that, Gigi. I was asking Storm, there was another lady out of the nine, it was one other lady that was on the sprinter. Aren't I correct? It was another lady.
Uh,
Because
extra,
it was
extra.
7 men, and I think there was a woman. So when she said she was helping the lady out, she never stated, and I saw G Money say in the chat pod, and I said that earlier. She never said, "Oh, it was Angie Stone." She just said it was a woman, and she never said anybody else got hit by the 18-wheeler but her.
Well,
But to your point, go ahead.
there
I'm
were
sorry.
there were more than one woman on the van.
Yeah,
There was,
that's what I thought.
yeah, no, there was more than one woman on the van because uh, the publicist was not on the van. Diamond was not on the van.
Mm-mm.
They were home.
Mm-hmm.
They weren't there, and so it is my belief that the publicist reached out to Byron and told him the story. And he put a statement out on behalf of the family, but he said he broke the story. He didn't break the story. The story was broken at 4 o'clock. We just didn't know the layers of the story at the time.
I think actually the story, if the accident happened at like 4:23, didn't they officially say it was like after 5 a.m. before people got word, or there was some
No,
identifying
no,
factors or something?
I did the check. I actually went and checked, and the news and everybody from emergency response and everything knew about it at 4:10.
Okay.
You remember? You remember, Gigi? I squared away the time. Everybody was saying that it happened after 10. I said that's not true, or 7. I said that's not true, and I was able to get the exact times.
Okay. I'm gonna finish playing a little bit of her last video for some people.
Somebody did pass away. They did. And when I was walking to my daughter, we're really running. The best that I can do, I was in so much pain. My chest felt like an elephant was sitting on it. My legs were so hurt and sore. And I looked up, and there was an 18-wheeler that had crossed the median into the other, into oncoming traffic. And I knew that's what hit me and ran over and brushed over me, was the 18-wheeler. And my daughter's freaking out. She'd already called my husband by then and my father-in-law. And I just told her, we've got to get to the hospital. I can't breathe. It was so hard to breathe. I'm going to post a video of the 18-wheeler after I left the hospital, driving back through to get to my husband and my son. I will not be posting the vehicle in the video because somebody did pass away. They did. And I won't be posting that for respect for their family. I'm sore, I'm bruised all on the right side of my body. I'm very stiff everywhere. But I will keep you guys updated. And the video is going to come at the end, okay? Hug your family tight. Hug your family tight. Bye.
Not one sign of distress in this lady's face. Not one jigger tear at all.
I mean, but it felt like she was hurting. She said she was stiff, Storm.
I don't believe this lady no more.
But
I mean,
so
if
she just
was lying. Was she laughing right after she recorded this shit? Did she say, "Babe, did I do a good job?" Do you think these black people gonna buy it? You know they love to buy shit, and the black people bought it.
but if she went to the hospital and then she drove back through and she saw the cops, why wouldn't she stop to say, I was a part of this accident? I witnessed A, B, and Z. Like,
and keep going, leaving the scene. So that's a crime in itself. You're saying that you left the scene.
yeah.
You left the scene to go get medical care, and you drove back by the scene after you got medical care and still didn't say nothing.
Because she touched one of the hands of the people that were in the van. We don't know if it was Angie or if it was the other lady, but you were there and you stated that the 18-wheeler threw you across the highway. So it's like, why wouldn't you stop to say, oh my God, I was a part of this accident? And then she said somebody died. How did she know that? How was she aware of that when she came back through? How do you know that? Because she was watching TV like everybody else when they said Angie Stone died today in a fatal car accident. But you said
that's the lady I helped. That's the lady. I didn't realize that was the lady.
And she didn't even say that, because if she knew, you grab somebody's hand, you're looking dead at them. So you know what you saw, but by the time she said someone passed, look, it's daytime at her house, whatever, morning, afternoon, and she's like, someone passed away.
And why didn't anybody invite her to the funeral? Why did nobody say thank you to her in a public forum? Nothing has been said. She's talking and Lethel's quiet. What's going on? Where you at, Lethel? Detail.
I just think for me, Gigi, it's just crazy. And that's what I was telling you. Like, as she was talking, like, her story just wasn't making sense. 18-wheeler threw you across the highway. You got up, ran. You could say it was adrenaline, but was your daughter already driving? Like, I'm a little confused. And then y'all drove to the hospital. In the hospital, what did you say? Oh, I just got almost hit by an 18-wheeler. And they like, what? And then they just let you go. They just did a quick brush over you. Oh, you're fine. Okay, we'll let you go. What? That doesn't even make sense. They're gonna ask you questions. Why are you here? Well, I was trying to help. There was an accident on I-65. There's a sprinter turned over, and an 18-wheeler brushed past me when I was trying to help somebody. It threw me across the highway. Well, where is the truck? Like it's okay, whatever.
All right, can I play this video? This is the guy that was in the van that flipped over 3 times.
Ashton.
And this is Angie Stone's not her son, but he says, that was like his mama. She saw him as like a son. And I want you to hear what he had to say. The part that I didn't care for or maybe rubbed me the wrong way is when he said that Angie's fight on earth was over. She did what she supposed to do. Us, like, game in. She died when she was supposed to die. I didn't like that. Okay, but let's hear what he has to say.
This is where Angie's heart was. I've had an opportunity to meet so many of you guys. I know every family reunions, other funerals, weddings, all of that. I was always attached to her hip in some form or fashion. But I've known Angie for the last 12 years. I was very young at the time, and she brought me on as her executive assistant. And that eventually grew to a background singer, road manager, and everything in between. And I think a lot of people didn't never know what my position was because she had me doing so many different things. But I want to say to her kids, oh my God, she loved her children. Diamond and Mike, listen, she loved her kids. They were always the point of her conversations, and those private conversations we will always have. She loved them so deeply, and her grandkids. Listen, she would go to war for either one of them, and I've seen it many of times. But I want to leave you with this last memory that I had with her. We were rehearsing for our last show, and Mike had came up to the rehearsal. And we had just recently lost our keyboard player and the guy that would do all the duets with her, Jonathan Richmond. And she said, Ashton, I need you to learn the parts. I said, okay, that's cool. I can see what I can do. And so the great Anthony Hamilton was one of the parts that I had to learn. And she was like, I need you to do it just like this. And so I had it in my mind. I rehearsed it. I'm like, okay, let's do it. So they started playing, and I went in. I thought I was doing my thing. She was like, stop. I said, what, Angie? No, I need you to do it just like this. Mike was like laughing over in the corner. And she was like, all right, come on, do it one more time. I said, okay. Started singing again. I'm thinking, I know I'm on key now. I know I'm on key. She's like, no, stop. I need you to sing it like this. I said, Angie, I'm not Anthony Hamilton. I can't sing it like him. I said, I can only give you what I got. And she went through every line by line and made me sing it a certain way. The night of the show, the last show that we did, I got ready to do the performance with her, and I walked on stage. Y'all, I forgot all the words. That night after we finished the show, our last show, I got back on the van, and in true Angie fashion, she said, got up there and got scared and lost all the words, didn't you? But just in those last moments with her, it's a different experience for me. I know that you guys are grieving a mom, a cousin, a sister. And to some extent, I feel like she was all that to me as well, and most definitely a friend. And I'll miss her. I really will miss her. And I know that she did what she needed to do on this end, and that God is saying, job well done. Mike and Diamond, I love you guys. Our Money and Journey. Auntie Blondie, I love you. To the family, y'all stay strong. She love y'all so much. Listen, to God be the glory for all that
He was her executive assistant.
Say it again.
He was her executive assistant.
What that mean? What does that
He
mean?
was responsible for her. He was her handler. He was in charge of taking care of her, metaphysically, physically, mentally, everything. He was her total support on the road. This dude.
Yeah, I don't trust him.
And
So,
you
Gigi,
mean tell me that while this investigation is going on, whatever, you can be smiling right now? You mean with all the hurt that you would have gone through in the anguish mentally, you're okay right now today when no one else is saying anything?
So, Gigi, I got the list of who was on there. So the driver of the van was Lethal Carter. He was 66 of Atlanta. He was injured and transported to Baptist Medical Center South in Montgomery for treatment. Other passengers, Anthony Majors Jr., 44 of Atlanta, Georgia. Ashton Evans,
That's
31.
him.
That's
That's
him.
him. He was on the list.
He was on
Yes,
the
I told you
list.
it was on the list.
Dante Daly, 32 of Georgia. James Owens, 33 of Atlanta. Sheila Hopkins, 62 of Katy, Texas. Sherry Murphy, 44 of Georgia. Sharita Murphy, 44 of Georgia, were also injured and transported to Baptist Medical Center South in Montgomery for treatment. So he was
He was
there.
the youngest one.
Yeah.
And he was her executive assistant. So he's the one that probably called Byron. He's the one that more than likely called Diamond.
And he's watching now. Hey.
He's probably watching now. My
But he
brother,
wasn't injured. It didn't say he was injured.
Hit
So-
that link. Hit that
so-
link. You
so-
know you like to talk. Come on.
So what's really good, bro? What's really happening? Seems like you got a lot of information and know a lot of information, and we
But
really
it's funny how he's telling his last encounter with her is rehearsal. No, your last encounter with her is on that sprinter as you all were leaving that show heading to Baltimore.
Right.
That was your last encounter. So why wouldn't you
Can you tell us
detail
about that puzzle?
exactly? Exactly. What were you all talking about? What happened before? You were there. Like the fact that you can get up there to what Quiet is saying, and even you, Gigi, he just I don't trust him. He doesn't. He's not distraught. He's not upset. But this, she loved y'all. No. Your last encounter with her was you all traveling because you had been traveling, for probably minutes, hours, whatever. What was the last conversation? Like what? So I don't know. That sounds kind of suspicious to me.
then on top of that, he knows about was he part of the argument telling Lethal he was driving too fast? Was he the one that hired Lethal to drive?
Hmm.
And then
It sounds like he's a mess up. He
Yeah.
constantly messing up. He
And then
never does nothing right. I don't know why she continued to work with him. And I ain't trying to disrespect you because I know you watching. But she went to, and you tell about your F up. I wouldn't know if it were you running your mouth and you running your mouth like it's something cute. It's almost like he think it's fun for him to mess up. By him telling, okay, she really worked hard you to rehearse all those damn lies. And then you're gonna get up there and you're not gonna remember nothing. And then the other thing, when he talks about she went to the hospital and she had to pee, and then she gonna tell that man she gonna lift her legs up and put the pan between her legs so she can pee. I guess he was just saying that she was so ratchet and raunchy, you know.
But Gigi, remember I told you that they were trying to say that the 18-wheeler, it says prior to the Freightliner, which was the van. I mean, prior to the 18-wheeler, the Freightliner crashing into the van, it says the Mercedes-Benz van had overturned on the roadway in a single vehicle crash, according to ALEA. Both crashes occurred on the Interstate 65 near the 162 mile marker, approximately 5 miles south of Montgomery city limits. So that's what I was telling you. They
Can you
said
break
that the
that
van,
down?
they were saying that the van had already had a single vehicle crash. Like they had already had a crash with another vehicle. And then they said that's when they were trying to say that's when the 18 wheeler hit that van. So it was after the fact. And that was the point I was making. They had already said that there was a single vehicle accident with that van. And that's what caused it to overturn. And then they were saying the 18 wheeler hit the van. That 18 wheeler did not hit that van. It swerved to avoid hitting that van, but they had already had an accident. And that's what it shows in this article.
That's exactly right. Now, and so I want, and everybody assumed that Ashton was Mike, but my Ashton was not Mike. Mike wasn't there. That was Ashton.
No, Mike was there, the big black dude.
No, Mike was not at the scene. No,
Mm-mm.
No, I'm talking about at the funeral.
no, he was at
Yeah.
the funeral, but I'm talking
Yeah,
about at the
okay.
scene.
Okay,
I'm-
the scene.
No, her
No,
son was not on the van.
yeah,
Yeah, he
was
so
not
so
on the scene of the car
right.
accident. Okay.
And because Ashton is so physically close to Angie at all times, whether they're on the road or home, he just verified he's always with her. Rehearsals, hospital, everything. He's always with her. He is her executive assistant. An executive assistant is not just anybody. That's a person that's with you close. They can almost virtually speak for you. Kid, you know a whole lot more, and you ain't talking. And on top of that, I don't see any sign of hurt, any sign of remorse, or nothing coming from you, dude. I don't see it.
Yeah, and they said that they weren't going to release the name of the guy that was driving the 18 wheeler, but they did. His name was Jared Wilkerson.
Oh, I knew
He
I
was
knew his
30.
name the first. I knew his name the second
Yeah,
day. Yeah, no,
they did
yeah,
release his name, but
yeah.
I don't think he had anything to do with it, actually.
Well, he said, Ashton said, Angie was just like a mom, to him. So did he sacrifice her?
The way he's standing there laughing like he wasn't there and like he don't know what's going on, he makes me wonder, what is your motive? Like, where,
Because
like,
how could you be at a funeral service 2 times and be that calm and that bruh, you show no severe emotion of hurt or loss.
yeah, when I heard his name at the funeral, when they said Ashton, I was like, Ashton was on the list. And I was like, ooh, I think for me, I was like, ooh, he's going to describe something or he's going to, I was like, what the hell? Like, make that make sense.
So so I consider him to be his actions at the services to be a nefarious act. I'm sorry, but I do. I see it that way. I don't see it any less than that. I really don't. And then you're trying to represent that you are showing homage to someone that you love. No, my friend, showing homage to someone that you love is speaking the truth. What's the truth, Ashton? We want to know the truth, Ashton. Ashton, we care about the legacy of this lady, Ashton. What?
Ashton, hold on, Ashton. If you know what, since you the son, I was expecting you because I expected from Mike, but now I'm gonna point my finger at you because you seem like you were closer to Angie than her damn kids. Because you keep on telling the
Mm-hmm.
kids, "Oh,
Mm-hmm.
she love you," as if they didn't know that. But clearly, they probably didn't. That's why you have to keep on reassuring them. Was they jealous of you? Were you jealous of the kids? Okay, I got a question. But damn, I done lost my train of thought. Shit. Go ahead and come back.
It's
It's gonna
just, I
come back.
mean, it's such a fabricated
Yeah, here
story,
it is.
man.
Sorry about that. It came back.
Okay.
Okay, question. Are you gonna fight her fight against these big companies? Universal. I was expecting you to have the same energy Tyler Perry had. Hell, you was close
Mm-hmm.
to her. You knew that she was going
Mm-hmm.
against this. You knew that she wanted to fight the good fight. Were you going to continue, or did you get tired of her ass fighting the fight? And you wanted to get in with the ops. You know you like shit easy, his lazy ass, you know? I don't know. I can see him buying out and selling out and getting some money for a come up because it seemed like he really don't like to work that hard anyway, you know? But why didn't he have that energy of he was going to continue to take Angie fight since she was like your mama?
And watch this.
I'm done.
Puzzle piece.
Hmm.
If anybody proffered people to sign an NDA, Ashton was the one that did it.
Absolutely. You know how I know? Because he had
Oh,
to come up with a different story at the funeral. You know,
That's correct.
one of the last moments that I remember with that's not the last moment, fool. That's not the last moment. And then he going all into details. She wanted me to sound like Anthony Hamilton and it like first of all, let me just digress and say that's a good family because baby, he wouldn't have been up there talking at my mama funeral. He probably wouldn't even been invited until I figured out what was up. But even if he was, he wouldn't be up there talking. Like, no, because
look
he
down at them kids. He looked down at Angie kids. He looked at them like they beneath him, honey.
Ashton is the ops.
but to know my mom is the only one out of 9 people that died, I wouldn't want to see you standing up here talking. I don't care who you are.
I would
That's
be like,
still
it should have
fresh.
been your ass.
Exactly. My point. That right there. That right there.
Baby, let me
Why
tell you
couldn't it have
something.
been you, Ashton?
Why
Okay.
you sitting up here talking about she done all she needed to do? Oh, okay.
He want to be a star. He want to be a producer.
You can tell he's so flashy. He dressed.
Look what he
Mm-hmm.
got on.
Yeah, Gigi, he's suspicious because as soon as I heard his name, I'm like, Ashton. And then he specified, he was like, at our last woo woo, boy, and then everybody, they're reporting it. Oh, she got hit by 18 wheeler. That lady didn't get hit by no 18 wheelers. Y'all stop telling that lie. And Ashton, stop standing there talking about she love you, she love you. Shut up. I'm like you,
A-
Gigi. It should have been you.
Ashton knows all of the hurt that Angie went through for the past 10
Absolutely.
years. Ashton knows all of the physical hurt she went through from dealing with her health. He knows all of this better than anybody. And to be able to be at that funeral with a straight face like that right there, boy, what'd you do to her? What'd you do to her, boy?
Yeah, he gonna have to come out but my grandmother always says you gotta go to bed by yourself at night. And I never knew what that meant until I got a little bit older. And she told me, she was like, because when you do something that's not right, she was like, you have to go to bed by yourself. That stuff eats at you. And eventually either you can live with it or you can't. And so hopefully, somebody gonna have enough heart to be like, let me just tell the truth because this is really bad. It's bad.
Hey, we got a flag on the plate. We got a flag on the plate. We got a flag on the plate. I got a good question for you.
Listening.
Blondie must feel something because he's speaking on the other side and not on the side with the family. Why is he not
Mm.
speaking on the side with the family? He would have been very close to Blondie. He'd have been sitting on that side just like them because he took care of her when they couldn't be there. Something ain't right here.
And I don't think D'Angelo was there. Was he there? Does
No,
anybody know?
D'Angelo
I
was
didn't
not
see
there.
him.
No, he wasn't there. No.
And they said that they sent an invite to Jill Scott to sing, and she told him no or something.
I don't know if Jill Scott said no. I kind of have a
Oh,
hard time believing that. But here's the thing. Here's the thing. You have a lot of R&B artists in South Carolina and North Carolina close by that didn't show up to the funeral. Columbia is not far from
I think she
Atlanta.
was invited to the one in Atlanta. Be that as it may, I don't know the validity in that either. That was just something I read an article and someone said that they got an email and she said no, she didn't want to perform. So I don't know. I don't
Yeah,
I don't know. But
I don't know, but that was a Tyler Perry show. Yesterday's service was a Tyler Perry show, and I'm curious as to why Jamal Bryant is not saying anything. He was there, but he's not saying anything, and he may just be questioning exactly what we are questioning.
And to the person that said that Ashton had a back brace on at the Atlanta funeral, he did.
They did not. He did.
I saw him have something wrapped around him, but he was walking just fine. Um,
I
I
didn't see
don't
any.
know.
I didn't see anything
I
on
don't
him.
even know if I think it was a back brace. It was something he had tied around him. It was because he had on. He was the one that walked up there with the lady that said she had known Angie Stone for 52 years. I think she was a neighbor, and that Angie would play with her sister, but she didn't play with them because she didn't want to or something. He walked up there with her and another gentleman, and he had something on him at that time, but he ain't got it on right now. He looked just fine. He looked like he's slouching a little bit, so I don't know.
Celebration of lifelong friend.
Okay. This is what I cannot play Jamal Bryant video. He went on his social media, on his Instagram, and I tell you what he said because I saw it, but I'll put it up here, but I can't play the audio because he got Angie music playing in the background.
Oh,
Okay.
But if you guys can see this, you see it, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. So he pretty much said that Angie Stone was the one that got him in the door because Angie or some assistant was asking somebody asked Angie who should be running something. And the assistant was like, Angie was like, you got to talk to Jamal. Jamal Bryant is the one to go to. So he got picked by Angie. So he credits her for his success.
Mm-hmm.
So he talks about her here. And this was posted yesterday, a day ago. But yeah, y'all have to go and you know what I mean, because I can't play it. Okay.
And then
okay. So that may have been when they did the interview for him to take over as pastor at New Birth.
Yeah.
After Bishop Eddie Long passed away, and Angie suggested that he become be considered to be one of the pastors. That could have been what he's talking about.
Angie's the reason why Mariah Carey, she said, is a superstar. She
Yeah.
made mention that she said she never told Mariah that, but she was the difference between Mariah Carey being a part of a small label and a bigger label. I remember hearing her say that as well. And there were other artists that she mentioned or other people mentioned as well. So I don't know if they give credit.
And you know what? Come to think of it, Jamal may not have been able to speak because is he a member of a frat? Is Jamal a Divine Nine member?
He may be an Alpha or he may be a Kappa, one of the two, but I'm not certain.
Because if that's the case, they may have prevented him from speaking.
No.
We have Bianca. Bianca, I know you've been very patient. What did you have to say, Bianca?
Hello, Bianca.
Hello. How are you guys?
Good.
Yeah, I do. I agree with her. All this stuff was planned. They had a time. You see, they was trying to unalive her the first time, it didn't work. So the second time, they had to come up with something. I don't think that she died in that car accident. It was something that was planned. Ellen DeGeneres, her ex-girlfriend, she had gotten a crash and she ran into a house. So they said, it was on the news. And they said that when they was recording the news, they said she ran the house when she was driving and it was on fire. Her car was on fire. So the firefighters, it wasn't even like the ambulance people that work in the ambulance. So the firefighters got her, put her in the ambulance. The news caught when she was trying to get out the ambulance because they said she was pronounced dead. So the news caught her when she was trying to get out the ambulance, and then the firefighter hurry up and put her back in. So what happened to news? It's right on YouTube too. So they planned. These folks playing. Y'all would be surprised of what these folks do in this industry. When they got to do with something speaking up, you got a target on your back. I think Angie should have just be quiet and just let whatever she was gonna do in the background. That's what I think she should just be quiet. because she knew what was coming. Because she went on social media and she's trying to embarrass these people. When you get in this industry and you sign on the dollar lines, you got to make sure what you signing, that you're not signing something that your soul gonna be tied forever with these people.
Yeah, I agree.
And I
But she
totally
did.
agree with her. I totally agree with her. What happened? All this stuff was playing. The people in the car, they probably lying too. They probably weren't even in the car. I think the list was just fake too. Isn't people? They can plan. You'll be surprised what these
So
people
how
can
did
do.
she die, Bianca?
I'm not saying how she died, but I don't think she died up in that car accident.
Do you have
The
any other
truck,
thoughts how she had passed away?
the truck, the 18-wheeler wasn't damaged. The Sprinter van that she was in, it looked like it was just staged. The body next to it and the police right there, one police, it don't work out like that.
So you're saying the van looked staged?
It's staged.
How would they plan? How would they stage a van like that wreck?
When these people in this elite and they in Hollywood and they doing all this stuff, you'll be surprised what they got planned. These people are powerful. They can do anything.
So you think the 18-wheeler truck was planned too?
No, I think he was just like she said. I think he was just something they could just blame it on. He didn't hit nobody. I don't think he hit nobody. My auntie, she got hit by an 18-wheeler. Her neck was broken. Everything. The people that was in the car with her, like the kids, they were scratched up. They was. I mean, she was hurt real bad, and the people was in the car. They weren't hurt bad as her, but they had scratches and everything on them. The car was totaled.
And what do you think about the white lady that spoke out?
She's a liar. She's a liar.
Why would she lie about that, Bianca?
I think somebody sent her to do that. Distractions. It's all about distractions.
Who would send her?
The industry, the elite. That's what I think.
Do you notice that we're using the term that Angie Stone used? She kept calling them the elite, and now that's how we reference them. That's probably how they're known, because she said that a lot when she would reference them.
Well, they are known that way. I mean, I'm in the industry, and I mean, I could tell you, I've been a broadcaster for 47 years, and it is that way. And you know, it's quite dirty as to who get played on the radio. You know, of course, I don't. No label tell me what to play on the radio because I don't care anymore. I don't have respect for artists like that. Now, I love the music and I love the entertainment. Yet at the same time, radio stations, we have to pay royalties on their music. We don't play their music for free. We have to pay to play their music. And then on top of that, any source that we use the music, we have to pay. We got to pay royalties for commercial use, for commercial 30-second commercials. I mean, we have to pay. We don't get to use their music for free. Period. That's why when independent artists want to send music to us at radio stations, they don't understand. Yeah, we could play you. We can bust your product out and make you big. But here's the problem. You're not putting anything into the station. We're making you famous and paying to make you famous, and you don't even call in and say thank you for playing my music. You don't even call and say thank you to the audience for listening to your music. You don't even call and say thank you to the audience for going to iTunes, for everywhere else, and buying your music.
Because you got to pay for that airtime.
Yeah, real talk and real game here. You know, so yeah, you know that's what's it. And then on top of it, they go to the gatekeepers of the industry, the Clive Davises, the iHearts, and they control what's going on. And then they don't try. They take all the money from black media. We got to beg for scraps and for advertisement. But you guys listen to them. You listen to those stations, and they make all the money. Meanwhile, they treat the artists any kind of way.
Mm-hmm.
But we still have to pay to play the music.
Mm-hmm.
This game is not as clean as everybody think it is, and I'm tired of it. You know what? I'm gonna say this. Melvin Lindsay in the 70s was the first person ever to use the term quiet storm. And then after HUR did a regular show with it, radio stations across the U.S. started programming the quiet storm. Then you have the conglomeracy of Clear Media.
Okay.
Program. Well, I'm just saying how the business going. I'm sorry.
Let's get back on Angie. Bianca, what else do you predict after this? People are saying on Monday we will hear more information. Do you think we hear more honesty, Bianca, or do you think we hear more lies?
More lies.
Who's saying we gonna hear the information on Monday?
Right.
Just people are talking that Monday. So Bianca, you say more. I wanted to see what Bianca, you said more lies. Why do you say that, Bianca?
Because all these lies already came out from the beginning. So what y'all thinking the truth gonna come out now? No, I don't think so.
So you just don't trust them at all?
I don't think the truth is not gonna come out.
Bianca, how do we get to the truth, Bianca?
There's no way to get these people powerful. They gonna do what they want to do. When you got that, I'm sorry, this is my son. When you got got the power in the industry, there's no way they can't get touched. These people got power, money, they control everything. How you gonna do something? Artists need to just stay independent. That's what they need to do. Stay independent. Stop trying to take the elevator. Take the stairs.
Got it. Bianca, I got to ask you a few questions. It has to do with celebrity news, but it doesn't have to do with this. Is that okay?
Okay.
All right. I don't know if you heard about, I don't know why the static. Do you hear that?
Yeah, I hear it.
I heard it.
Better. Okay. Kanye West, the news with him, Diddy, and Kim Kardashian just came out. I don't know if you heard about it, Bianca, but you know what? I want to hear what Bianca has to say about that. If you did not know, I believe Kanye West has his daughter that is a remix on Diddy's song. Kim Kardashian, I think she's trying to get more control over her daughter. And I want to know your thoughts. A lot of people are disappointed with Diddy. I mean, a lot of people are disappointed with Kanye West for supporting Diddy. And a lot of people are disappointed with Candace Owens for supporting Harvey Weinstein. Recently, Candace Owens came out and said that Harvey was wrongfully convicted. Okay. So I want to know Bianca's opinion about those two. I know it's out of context, you guys, just for a second. I just wanted to hear what she has to say.
Kanye, Lord, he's bipolar. He don't know if he want to save his kids. He don't know if he want to save. He just wishy-washy. I don't know about Kanye, but I do understand that he's trying to, save his child. But Kanye, he knew what was going on. He knew what them people about.
Save his child by putting her on a Diddy song?
On a what? Diddy? Oh, he was trying to put on a Diddy song.
Yeah, you didn't hear that? You didn't hear
I didn't hear that. Oh, no. That Kanye, I don't know what to say about him. He Lord Jesus. He all over the place. He all over the place. That man, I don't know what when he got with them Kardashians, they put a spell on. I don't know what they did to him, but
got it. All right, Bianca, thank you so much. I'm gonna let you go, okay? All right. I have some other people I want to get into really quickly. Kenneth, how's it going?
Hey, how you doing?
Good. Good to hear from you. I want to know, and I just want to say thank you so much for your patience. And I have to say something to someone else in the chat that's coming up. Cynthia, it says your devices is not connected. I can't see you, Cynthia. So please, if you can fix that, Cynthia, and come back up. But Kenneth, what are your thoughts? I want to hear from you.
I've been waiting. Puzzle, I'm right there with you, girlfriend. First of all, the white lady has a little issues going on. Either, I don't know if you ever heard of these people that chase an accident, put themselves at the scene to collect money. So when Storm said the insurance, I've been waiting to get to just that. She's trying to get money out of an accident that she really wasn't in. Pay attention. First thing she did was run to the hospital. For what? That little, like you said, that bump on her head, the truck. Okay, true. I've been where trucks actually, if you're pulled over to the side and a truck come by you, that wind will shake your car. It will do that. But this lady put herself at the scene and then ran to the hospital. Am I right?
Mm-hmm. Yep. And then came back.
Okay. And came back. No, she came back to see, can she cover her story? Before she posted her story is what she did. Okay, now go to TMZ and you will see on TMZ when the truck is still turned over on its side, there's a blanket at the back of the truck, which is white, and there's a blanket in front of the truck, which is pink. And both of them look like it could have been potential bodies on both of those.
That's absolutely correct. Now,
okay, now
I love you bringing us tea. Kenneth, what was it?
Excuse me?
What do you think it was, those blankets?
I don't know what those blankets are, to be honest with you. I normally, and you have to excuse me, I'm a business analyst. I analyze everything. But I know most of the time, ambulance use white blankets when they're covering a body.
That's right.
I've never known them to use any other color. One is because that white blanket is going to tell a lot when they do transport that body to the morgue or to the autopsy or to the hospital.
That's right.
So I don't know about that pink blanket unless somebody from out the van covered it up. But there's a body at the back, not in the front.
Law enforcement does use pink. The coroner's office would generally use black bag or white bag.
Okay, but there's a white blanket. But normally when you see a body laying, or even if the body's in the car, they cover it up with a white sheet in the hospitals, or excuse me, in the ambulance. I've never, working throughout hospitals and everything else, I've never seen a pink blanket. Unless somebody else on the side.
I don't think they would have her body laid out like that, knowing who she was.
They
would not. Now, Gigi, I wanted to catch this when you were playing the white lady and she was talking about when she was oh God, where did I put that? I wrote it down. Hold on. When she was actually talking, I could be mistaken, but I thought I heard her about to say and then she said twice. Pay attention. I think she was getting ready to call Angela's name instead of she caught herself and said Now I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna say this with true respect. Leave our people out of it because we ain't got nothing to do with it. Ashton don't have nothing to do with it. Those children have nothing to do with it. Angie said who was going to do what, and she said her life was in danger. She said it herself. Her life was in danger. Now, Angie had medical conditions. It sounded like everybody else in that van was young. Angie should have been home, and Michael said it himself at the funeral.
No, so the driver was 66. So it was a couple of them in their 60s too.
Now here's this one. You ready for? I don't know if you caught on or have you heard this one, but now they're saying Angie was driving.
No. Negative. No.
That's not true. Okay, no, but I'm just telling you what I just saw. What I recently seen, they say that Angie was driving. I said, okay.
No. I personally have had direct information on a preliminary, and I talked to the state of Alabama. No, that's not true.
Okay, well, that's what supposedly is coming up now, allegedly. But yeah, I had to do that. There's something else. Like I said, it's Angie clearly said it's the industry. Now, if anybody you want to look at, you better look at that white lady. Okay. That's how I look at it. That's my personal opinion about it because she was there with Angie. She helped Angie. These are her own words. She helped Angie. And Angie was dead after she got a hold of her. Nobody else. Am I wrong? She
She
didn't
never
die when
said
she
who it
pulled out the
was she
door.
helped though. She just said she helped a woman. That's why I said I don't know if I feel like I don't know. Her story has a lot of gaps, but she never said her
Yes.
name. And it was
Yes.
three women in the sprinter, so I don't know. But I will admit, when she was talking, I did hear her hesitate. What she was
Yeah.
about to say, I don't know, but she did catch herself. I will
Go
admit, I
back
heard
and
that.
listen to it. She says, that's all you hear is and then change it to twice.
Well,
I listened
okay.
to it over again.
So here's what I'll do that I probably shouldn't do, but I don't care. But if I get in trouble, I get in trouble. I'm gonna just go ahead and say it. This lady is not part of the investigation. Her name is not on the report at all.
Hmm.
Now
Hmm.
you tell me why.
Because she's part of, she had to make sure, I think I heard you say that earlier, Puzzle. She had to make sure that Angie was dead.
Mm-hmm.
Now, what she died from is the good question because she did have medical issues. Let's be honest. She did have medical issues, but she was the last person with Angie.
Excuse me. So repeat that one more time, clearly, slowly, so I make sure I understood what you just said.
Okay. I'm thinking, this is just my personal opinion.
Oh,
She
opinion.
was
Okay.
supposedly the last person with Angie. She was sent there to make sure. Remind you, she had already pulled over. What you pull over for? You didn't
Okay.
do anything. You claim you helped her out the car, which means you're the last person that was with her. Angie was up and walking and let her tell it, trying to get out the way. Angie might have been trying to move to get away from it because she knew her or didn't
Let,
trust her.
Well, not only that, she
let's play the devil's advocate for a second, if y'all don't mind.
Let's okay.
You just opened my eyes to something. So let me see. Let's look at this. The accident takes place.
Mm-hmm.
Ashton is there. Ashton is there, and his primary job is not only as a musician, but taking care of Angie as an executive assistant, right? Which meant
Mm-hmm.
mm-hmm.
he would have been close by her because she wouldn't trust anybody else to do anything personally for her other than him. Because obviously he's seen her at her worst and he's seen her at her best. Clothes,
Mm-hmm.
no clothes, whatever. He's been there and seen that, right? So why wasn't Ashton that person? Where was Ashton?
I'm going to give you a short story real quick. I'm driving in North Carolina, and a 4 buck deer hit my 2013 Kia Cadenza. I mean Kia Forte, which is a small car. Totaled my car. Just so happened in the dark road, like they're describing, I just made it. The car was so totaled, it was still leaking antifreeze and everything. I was able to coast up to the gas station. When I got out the car, I jumped up out the car, jumping, yelling, thank you, Jesus," because and a lady sitting there didn't know me in her truck on the speakerphone. She said she must be on crack. But I'm jumping up. I'm hyper. I'm all over the place. But I'm yelling, thank you. I said, no, look at my car. She turned around and looked at my car. My car is total. But I made it up to the van and I walked out of this accident without a scratch on me. Okay. Ashton gives me that impression that when you're under pressure, you don't show emotions. I don't show emotion. You understand? But my car was total. My car, they found the deer, dismembered it, separated, didn't give me a leg or nothing from off this bad boy, okay? But my car was total. I jumped out the car. I wish I could send you, share pictures with you. And I also, when you talk about him like that, I think of myself because I knew how I was when I was in a car accident. If you was ever in a car accident like that, you're not thinking. I didn't think, but I jumped. I managed to get to the gas station, jumping all out of the car. The lady thought I was on crack. I don't do drugs.
But I think Ashton is
Let's not say
collateral
the C
damage.
word. Let's not say the C word, but go
I
ahead.
I believe
Okay.
I
Ashton
think that
collateral
Ashton is collateral
damage too.
damage, though,
Yes,
per what Gigi
absolutely.
said, because I don't know if I think Ashton may have had something to do with it, but I like how Gigi put it. At some point, Ashton, if you speak about someone as if they're like a mother figure and you love them so much, then
Hmm.
what in you allows you to not be honest about what you witnessed?
He can't
Because
talk about it.
that's
Think about it.
He probably can't talk about it, but to Gigi's point, how long does that last before you just allow that to be the norm? Where
Remember, this
you
just
had,
happened.
it's been a minute now, it's been some days.
Yeah,
Okay,
but think about it. It's still under investigation. And wait a minute, here's something I want to say. The autopsy. I heard, look, rumor has it there has been an autopsy, but I watched different things. Have anybody ever watched Dr. G? It takes almost 2 to 3 weeks before an autopsy full result can come back, especially pending investigation. Has it been 3 weeks yet?
No.
Yes, it's 15 days.
Mm-hmm. And my thing is the autopsy could be back. Then again, it might not be back. Supposedly, Michael said there are a lot to it. He said that supposedly, allegedly, I'm not sure, that this is what has been going on. But there's a lot out there. There's a lot out there, but he says there's a lot to tell.
Okay, so just to be clear, you're saying that Michael, Angie's son, is saying there's a lot to the autopsy?
Yes, that's what supposedly the autopsy is back already. Now, it's nothing there where it's actually him saying it. Allegedly, someone else is speaking for him.
I mean, but they can put anything they
Kenneth,
want on those
Yeah.
autopsies.
Okay, so
you are
the
funny.
toxology report of that autopsy alone would take more than 60 days.
I want to talk to Kenneth.
Exactly. That's why I said nothing.
Kenneth.
Go ahead, Gigi.
Okay, Kenneth.
Yes.
I love your passion. I really do. Okay. So let's get on this thing, me and you. Now, you don't want people to speculate Ashton had anything to do with Angie's demise, right?
No, I'm just saying his demeanor. Just his demeanor. He could, I mean, his demeanor, the way he, like I said, he's nervous. He's talking out of nervousness. Some of the stuff he said he shouldn't have said. Okay, I'm embarrassed for him.
Like what?
Okay.
Like what?
About
what
the bedpan and all that good stuff.
Okay,
Something
Kenneth.
should have been
Run
told.
that down. What did Ashton say about Angie Stone peeing? What did he say about her piss? Tell it now. What did he say in front of all those people, the funeral, about Angie Stone pissing? What he
Which
say
one?
about
You talking about the bedpan part?
Yeah, you and Kenneth, let's not play games. You know what we're talking about.
Call me Cindy. I'm sorry. Me and my husband account is this together. I'm Cindy.
I love your energy. I told you I already like you, but go ahead.
Honestly, I remember bits and pieces about that because it kind of threw me off when he got to the bedpan part. He said a lot. Let's just say that. I'm gonna be honest with you.
I want you to tell me what he said verbatim or a paraphrase.
Basically, what I can honestly remember right now is when he was talking about her being sick. The bedpan issue was going on where he's this is so crazy. That's pretty much what I kind of threw off when he said he got to the bedpan part.
Tell me what he said.
I don't remember, Gigi.
You lying like
I'm a little thrown off. I'm a little thrown off on that one.
You know what he said. I don't know why you can't perform so good. Did he pay you? Did he send you a cash app? I don't know. But
I need it. No, I'm just saying the reality of it all. He just comes off as a person that's talking from nerves.
I know he watching. I know they send their apps. I mean, they people. That's what they do. They send their people. Now,
I'm not one of them. I'm straightforward. I'm gonna speak my mind. I'm like you, Gigi. I'm like you, Puzzle. I'm like you, Storm.
Kenneth, you came up here talking about, well, you pushed the agenda. Angie Stone was driving a car. Did you say that or did you not?
Oh, no. I said allegedly. It was on the internet. Make sure I say that. I said allegedly.
You pushed that out there. And it got my
I have to because it was out, because you know what? It's out there.
Okay, but you don't push everything that you hear out there. Because
I don't.
We talking about Ashton, and he might be in that shit. I bet you ain't gonna push that.
I'm only going by what I've been reading, what I've seen.
You gonna pay for him. But let me tell you what he said. Let me tell you what he said. Okay, so he said that it was a situation. Do you remember when Angie Stone got poisoned by the devil of the industry? She said it was a spiritual attack. She got poison in her arm. Y'all remember that? That
Yep,
she
on
Mhm.
was
YouTube. On
hospital.
It was
YouTube.
in her blood. Mhm.
It was in the blood,
Yep.
the poison. Guess who was with her? Ashton. Okay. She
Oh.
Oh, Kenna, please don't do that shit. Oh, like you just a new discovery. You knew that.
No. I heard bits and pieces of that. No, I saw the video on that one. Angie didn't put it out there herself. I'm
I
only going by what she
don't,
said.
Kenneth, I like you, but I don't trust you. Okay. So
There's no reason not to trust me. I just had to put that out there, you know.
I don't trust you. Okay.
Why not?
Because you won't let me finish telling you about the story about Ashton.
I'm gonna shut up and let you talk. I'm sorry, Gigi. I'm just a little pumped up. That's all.
Why you fucked up? You been drinking?
No, I've been sitting on here for damn near an hour or two trying to get in to talk to you guys.
Tell us Angie Stone could have been driving the van. Okay. But anyway, let's continue on. Now, when they got to the hospital, she had to use the bathroom. You guys know she was going through a lot with her body. Okay. And he wanted to go to the bathroom, and he was like, no, you can't. The doctor said, sit right. F what the doctor say. She has to go to the goddamn bathroom. You know she might be on dialysis. She got a lot of shit going on with her kidneys and shit.
Right.
You gotta pee. And if you on diabetes, if you gotta pee, you gotta motherfucker pee. And you pee a lot. What the hell? You talking about? Well, sit there and just wait. Boy, if you don't come on. So he says, so she got on her back, put her legs up, okay? And you can just imagine, and told him to get a pan to put it between her legs so she can pee in front of him. And this is a grown man, a 31-year-old man.
You're right.
In front of a man, and that same man went there on her funeral in front of everybody and told the world that this woman did that in front of that man. And then to laugh about it,
Gigi, I'm gonna play the devil's advocate. I'm gonna play the role of Ashton for a minute. Check this out. Check this out. Let me see something here.
I don't know how you about to play devil's advocate.
Hold on.
That's something that you keep together between you and her, because y'all have a relationship.
Right.
And that is personal and private.
Watch this. Hey, Angie, hold on, sis. You want me to get this pan and do what now? Oh no, wait a minute. Hold on. You want me to go in? All right, I'm going in.
I don't even want to play like that because I don't want to think of Angie like that. You know, she's passed away. Okay, you know,
he should have called the nurse.
That he should have just kept that shit to himself.
Right, it was an unnecessary story.
He should have.
He shouldn't have told that.
That was so embarrassing. I was embarrassed for her. Okay.
You don't do that to no woman like that.
But why even mention that in a public forum as a going away service?
I don't know. And it will be there for the rest of his life, okay?
Yeah.
Because it's on the internet.
But I mean, furthermore, he went on to also say she's done all she needed to do. I think she had a lot more living to do. I don't know if I think
so too. She had a lot of stuff. She was getting booked in Vegas, and she was excited about that. She had a documentary coming out. Yeah. I bet he ain't gonna finish that. She was fighting against Good Fight with the record company. She had a lot of stuff going. She wanted to come out with a new album, y'all. She said she was bringing it back, honey. Okay, she was not done. She was cut here too damn early. She was cut too early. And how dare you say that? And that's supposed to be your goddamn mama. I don't give a damn if my mama 150. It's always too early for my mama to go.
Period.
Right.
Always.
Period.
Now let's talk about the industry.
There you
Look
go.
at everything that's going on now. The industry has a. And when I say the industry, I'm going back to the white lady. Okay. I really am puzzled about her. I really am, because she's supposedly the last person to have been with her. You know, industry has a very long arm. and reach. She looked like she could be what they call, I don't know if I could say this, trash.
You know what?
Just based on her
I don't think she was the last person with Angie.
I don't either.
alive.
No,
Alive?
I don't even think she saw. I don't
I
even think
don't
she
believe
saw
it.
Angie. And to Gigi's point, it
I
almost
I,
sounds like
I
maybe she
believe
wasn't there. I
I
agree with
believe
Gigi.
I believe Ashton
She
was
was
that
not there.
person.
She just making shit up.
Mhm.
I believe
I believe
Ashton.
that too.
I believe
I
Ashton
think
was
she
the
was
person
there,
with.
but she was only there to, to get her face in on scene so she can get some money, insurance.
Like I said, I believe Ashton was that person, and I believe Ashton was too shook up to do the identification, so they used someone else.
I will admit
Mm.
that they're probably, if this white lady is in cahoots, she didn't do a good job. She kept alluding to her injuries, but what are you gonna do if you get hurt? You're gonna show it. Like, see right here. Look at all this. Look, she was like right here, all on this side. I'm so bruised. I'm so, but she kept lifting her left hand. I'm so bruised. See,
And
look,
that old bump on her forehead.
baby.
Please.
I told you that cat jumped on that counter and scratched her weeks ago. That's an old
You know
mark.
what
That
gets
was a
me is that,
bruise.
okay, I can go to the hospital, and yes, I'm a diabetic. I can go to the hospital or asthma for whatever. I don't care what it is, a bump, I broke out in a rash. You're going to sit in the hospital 3 to 6 hours.
But
Am
not
I
only
wrong?
that, when she got to the hospital, like I stated earlier, they're going to ask you what brought you in. If you
Right.
say, "Oh, I almost got hit by an 18-wheeler," they're going to call the cops because that's an accident. That lady, how the hell? Because for you to have left that hospital, you weren't there more than an hour, maybe two.
Mm-mm.
And she said, "I drove right past." And how? What? Who doesn't stop to say, "I witnessed this"? But you went to the girl. What hospital did you go to? Stop playing
I-
with me. That's so dumb.
I'm gonna make y'all aware of something. Y'all can mark this one on the calendar and say I told you so. I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna drop it.
Trailer Park Susie.
She drove boxes.
I
Listen
like
at
that
this.
one.
You know the wife, the lady that read the statement from Clive Davis
Mm-hmm.
and her husband.
Mm-hmm.
I think they're going to be the spokespersons from this point out.
Well, the wife looked very uncomfortable reading it anyway, because when he said my wife's gonna read it, she kind of looked like,
The husband didn't want no part of it. He didn't even want to stand up beside her while she was reading it. He kicked rocks.
I had to mute it. I couldn't listen to it. I can be honest. Both times I had to either fast forward or mute it. I couldn't hear that. Like,
And what is her position with her anyway? Who was she?
I had never seen that lady. I have no idea.
Is she the publicist?
Why didn't they send a spokesman to the funeral instead of a
Who?
message? Clyde Davis. He could have sent one of his.
That was his spokesperson. She works for
No,
Oh,
him.
she
no.
was?
She
I
works
thought
for
I
she was
him.
think
part of the family.
they I
No, she
don't know.
works. I think she works for Angie.
Oh, well, I don't know. I
Mm.
just know that, but that was my whole point. Why wasn't he there? You're not gonna get me to read your message. Like,
No,
that
I ain't.
seems kind of
I'm
weird.
not doing it. Send a video. We'll play the video. That's
You
more
Right.
know
personal.
what? Yes, play.
They got all these screens, and that would have been more personal. Sit down in front of the screen and say, you know what? I love the
No,
Well, he
his
district.
did
name
show up
came
in
up though.
And that's all. And that's all they had to say.
He was on the
he
list
did
of the
show up
people
in
that she
Whitney
was saying
Houston.
she was trying to get her money from.
That's exactly right. And and
She
and and now he wants to be bold enough to have his word and his name mentioned at the services 2 times. This don't make. I almost said something I shouldn't be saying on the mic.
he did show up at Whitney Houston's funeral, didn't he?
Oh, absolutely. Oh, absolutely.
Hmm.
Oh,
And
absolutely.
and and everybody knew she was doing the exact same thing Angie was doing.
He was at Michael Jackson's too,
Hmm.
and Prince. Yeah, all of 'em.
Think about it. It was always
And,
somebody else that did the job.
and on the real, he might not have been invited because if he'd came, he probably would have got a beat down in Colombia. Much family she got there.
I
And
heard
I
it was a
would,
lie.
I wouldn't show up in Colombia either.
Hmm.
How you gonna get? How you gonna get out the city? And listen. There were some politicians that did declarations but they had representatives being there. Jim Clyburn being one of them.
Mm.
I guess he's in Washington, so he couldn't be at the funeral today. But his daughter read the proclamation from Congress for in his behalf. So some things kind of add up and make sense. But Ashton, you're gonna have to do a whole lot better, my friend.
All right,
Inquiring minds want to know. We need to know, Ashton. Come on, we need to know,
Shannon,
bro.
I just want to say I enjoyed you. You got to come back more often, okay, babe? Gonna let you go. Jay Henry, how's it going? What are your thoughts? What do you have to say?
Thank you for having me up, GG. So beautiful. Puzzle, you have a nice smile. I did want to say that as well. You have a very nice.
Thank you.
Um,
Well, he's just gonna leave me out.
well, I appreciate your wisdom, brother.
He got his he got his fedora on and his glasses. He's just gonna listen to just leave the Negro out. All right, bro.
If you're the quiet star from back in the day, I appreciate you and I appreciate your music.
I feel you, brother. I just had to pick on you. I'm sorry.
At first I did believe the white girl, but I can picture her and the truck driver waiting at the concert, following this van, and this happens, and then she just so happened to pop up and help Angie out the van and move her in the way to be whatever, unalive. I originally did think that Angie was potentially ran over by the 18-wheeler simply because in that video with the white girl, she almost had a Freudian slip. She said the truck ran, she almost said it ran me over, and then she was like, she stopped herself and she was like, it brushed over me or something like that. Or whatnot. Yeah, and I was like, are you about to say that it ran her over, or were you just trying to, say, hey, it just brushed me over? So I kind of peeked that. And then also, like, she don't mention seeing that somebody died on the news. She just said somebody died. So did you know somebody died before? Or did you really know somebody died on the news? And I want to know where she's from in Louisiana, because she said she drove 6 hours home. So I know Charleston, South Carolina is more than 6 hours from Alabama. So
yeah, sure is.
My thoughts there, but yeah, I think the white girl is lying. I think she is potentially part of it. Kenneth, I do disagree with you. I think Ashton could potentially be part of it because they go after people that's closest to these people. And yeah, I think brother got something I think he got a stake in it, potentially. Absolutely. He wasn't hurt. He wasn't walking like he was hurt. Like he had a back brace on, but I got a back brace in my closet. I can go put it on and walk down the road tomorrow. So yeah, I think brother is getting paid, and I think he is potentially working with the husband and the wife that read the Clive Davis message.
Oh wow.
That's what I'm thinking.
Oh wow, that's a new perspective, Gigi.
Oh no, that's always been my perspective.
Wow.
What
are your thoughts about Henry?
I didn't hear you, Gigi.
No, I was asking Puzzle and Storm what were their thoughts about your opinion or your thoughts.
Oh, okay.
No, that's a new perspective to say
I'm
that
right
he's
there
in
with him.
cahoots.
I'm right there with him. I didn't say it, but that's exactly what I believe.
I mean, but let's be clear. Ashton's weak-willed. You can tell that he doesn't have much of a backbone because, to Gigi's point, it was of poor taste to tell the story that you told because that is something very private, and I think it paints a really horrible picture of her. Nevertheless, he went on to detail a final moment with her, which was not a final moment. And then afterwards, it's kind of a slap in the face. And that's why I say I agree with Gigi, because then it's like, oh, but she loved you and I love you. And man, if you don't get out of here. So I can see him being collateral damage. It's like they know who they can pick and choose, who's going to be okay with the situation. And then I want you all to think about it for a moment. Ashton's an executive assistant, and then he gets promoted, he says, to like background singer. Who wants Ashton after this is over? Like, who knows him? What's his level of popularity? Has he built a brand enough?
Absolutely.
So it's like, once this happens, how do I set myself up to ensure that I'm able to do what I need to do? So
And
I don't
why
know.
and
And
why even mention the point of
Hmm.
being
and
a
to the
black
point
woman?
of the embarrassing story, I'm from North Carolina. I'm from the South. One, Southern women, even if they know you that well, if you're not family, 9.5 times out of 10, they're not gonna ask you to do anything like that.
No,
And
you're
even
right.
if you are family, my grandma is almost 90 years old. She's not gonna let me see her in that intimate moment like that. She's gonna call my mom in. She might call my sister in, but I'm a male. To Gigi's point,
Hmm.
Exactly.
she's not gonna
Hmm.
ask them to do that.
Now,
It's
Hmm.
now, Jay, hear me out on this one right here. All right, feel me knocking. I'm
I
trying to
got you,
help.
buddy.
All right, look here. I'm about to tell y'all something. Now, look, I'm from South Carolina too. I was raised in Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. I'm from South Carolina. I was living in South Carolina when Angie them was with Sugar Hill when they did Funky Right on Up. They used to hit all of the hole in the walls right there. That was their thing back then. But here's what I want to go to. Here's what I want to go to. Ashton seemed just to well, before I say that, let me say I'm not against nobody on the other side. And whatever alphabet you got, that's all good. I respect you, whatever. But Ashton seemed like he got a little of them alphabets in him right there. You know what I'm saying? He presents himself as an alphabet. And I think that's the only virtuous side of him that would do what he did because no real man is going to do that. You can't get me to do that right there. I don't care how much I love you. That right there, I'm out. You're going to get one of the
Mhm.
females. You're going to have to get a nurse. You're going to get some, I love you. I just can't help you right there.
Yeah, well, I mean, I got some alphabet as well, but I still wouldn't do it either because I'm a man. So,
Well,
right, and maybe because I'm a man from North Carolina and that's how I was raised,
that's
but
what
I wouldn't do it.
that's why I was being respectful and saying, what I'm saying, because I ain't trying to be funny, but at the same time, I am saying Ashton got some issues.
But I
Ashton
will
had
also
to,
say this: he may have issues, but to the point that Gigi made, we knew that Angie Stone had some ailments. And so, for example, I'll be very transparent. My mom passed away with terminal cancer at 49. And the moment that I had to go in and help my mom to bathe or any of those things, it's a moment of intimacy. It's a moment of privacy. It's a moment of I trust you, you protect me. So to
Hmm.
say that, I do feel he painted a picture that was unnecessary. And despite whatever may be going on, when you get up and you talk about somebody, especially if you're that close, there's so many different things that you can think about, and that being one. I do truly believe it's you painted a picture, but then the other trigger word was she's done all she needed to do. No, I don't think she
Mm-mm.
did, not even close. So for me with him, I lost respect for him because it's like nobody knows what happened. You haven't said anything. You stand up here at the funeral. You're telling this story, but you're smiling and it's like just a horrible depiction, but you're such a fake actor. And so it's with Ashton, it's just one of those things where it's like, do you feel okay with what you said? Is there a purpose behind what you did? It's just to Gigi's point, I just from what is for what it's worth, we're all upset because we know she had a lot of life to live. We know that
Hmm.
what she was owed. And I also agree with Gigi. We wanted to see her victorious in this situation. We wanted to see her get her money, everything be resolved, no matter what she said regarding, I might not make it to see it, but it pisses me off that he would get up there, say those things. And as you all are speaking directly to him, like maybe he's listening, he does need to be man enough to say something. Because at this point, it's like, you did all of this, now what's the end result? What's the purpose behind it? And I think that's how I think. What how does it benefit you to do this? What are you getting out of it? There has to be a financial gain in this for him to have done what he did and said what he said. So it was in poor taste
exactly.
for me, and it was irritating. And I hate people
Hmm.
like that because it's like, I don't even know why you had enough courage to even get up here and do that. You just watched this lady die if she was the only one that passed away, and you were standing there so calm, so giddy. Like, I'm going to be distraught. I'm not going to do that. I'm not at a place. It's too soon. I'm just not at a place to be able to do that. So maybe that's where my mind goes. And I know
I
somebody will
agree
say,
with you,
well, people,
Puzzle.
yeah, somebody would believe it or
Richard.
hear it
Mm-hmm.
differently. But he said he was her executive assistant. You're the closest to her. You know, you work with her, and on your watch, she passes away. That's just a little too close for comfort for me. So that's where he stands out. That's why I'm 10 toes down with Gigi. I believe in everything she said. I reflect on that, and it's personal for me because it's like everything was just unnecessary, and I don't get his point
Right.
in it. So
And I would say this to clear my thing on it. Um, him being a man, I only say that because you're telling that story in front of everybody.
Right.
I feel
mhm,
that him being a male, if she's sick and ill, I
mhm,
don't have no problem with him doing that as long as
mhm,
you keep that private and that should
Private.
be
mhm.
sacred, you know?
Yep.
Because if you have sons out here and you don't got no daughters, I hope your son will take care of you when it
That's
comes
right.
that time when you need
That's right.
somebody to clean your ass. Okay?
That's true.
Unless you
That's
gonna get
true.
sent to a group home, I hope you don't say, "Well, shit, you a male, you can't wipe my ass." Bullshit, I done wiped and
Correct.
cleaned you, motherfucker. Okay, you better come on. Okay, shit. I'm your mama, okay?
That's
Unless you
right.
send your ass to a group home, and then with that, a male nurse or female, I guess, whatever. You know what I'm saying? But it's just as far as you put that out there, and it's
That's right.
just the decorum, you know.
Mhm, mhm.
So I feel like he's just not in touch with how people would take it. He
Yes.
lived in his own world. I think that he's kind of selfish and
Mhm.
he is self-centered. From the clothes that he wear, it just seems like he have a self-centered energy about him.
He want to
Mhm.
be famous. Yep. He
Mhm.
probably want to be
And
a lot of
Gigi, he
things.
painted a picture. The way he painted the picture when he first started talking, you thought he was going to go in a different direction. But the way that he led as he went throughout, it was just like, what? It's kind of like, how is that the only thing you know to say? And when I heard him say the last time that no, it wasn't. It's like, ugh,
Yeah,
he
he
just
just
started to
lied.
irritate me. Just lying.
He did irritate me.
Mm-hmm.
You know, he irritated me when I first seen him and he had all that bling bling on him.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't
Mm-hmm.
know who the hell he was. I didn't know he was close. I was just like, who is this person? Like they at the hip hop award show or some shit.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like, what's going
Mm-hmm.
on? But then I said, well, maybe I'm old and funerals, I see people, y'all wear t-shirts now. Y'all have
Baby, okay.
standing up at the funeral, y'all dance. I have seen y'all strip at funerals.
What?
So yeah, they stripped at funerals. I heard somebody wanted somebody to twerk on a casket because they want that was their last wish. I mean, it's a lot of stuff goes on in funerals nowadays. So I'm thinking in my head, I'm just out of touch, you know.
Maybe I am as well.
I'm more traditional when it comes to funerals,
Me too.
but nowadays
Same.
it's different.
Wow.
All right. Well, Jay Henry, love you.
Love you
Appreciate
too,
you.
love.
Come back more. Shot Town, how's it going?
Shot Town, that's my state. Come on, my city.
Hello, everyone. How y'all doing today?
What's
I,
up?
I'm
Good.
normally I'm normally in the bushes. When I be on YouTube, I'm normally be in a lot of people bushes, and I just been listening to Gigi for a while. But I just really I wrote it in the chat because for one, I never had believed that trailer from the beginning when they first showed it.
Mm-hmm.
And another thing, when you was playing it back again today, I said, she said she told her daughter to move the car
Mm-hmm.
before somebody else hits us. So what did y'all take on that? What did she
Mm-hmm.
mean by before somebody else hit us?
Because she was
I
saying she
was,
didn't know. I think she said before somebody hits their car, but I thought about that too. And that's why I said, were you stopped in the middle of the highway? Like, who could hit you? Like, I didn't understand that either, Shottown. I was like,
Yeah,
Well,
she say
maybe,
before somebody else hit us.
mm-hmm.
That's the part that got me.
Oh, she said before somebody else hit her.
Yeah, you got to go back and listen
What
to
does
it.
that mean, Chi-Town? I'm so
No,
lost.
this what I'm saying. What I was trying to say, because I didn't know if anyone had really had listened to that part. Like, what did you think the what did y'all take from that when she said that?
But remember earlier I said that how was she able to get out on the scene? Was she a part of that single car accident? And that
Right,
was the comment I made earlier because she
right,
lied in that video and said that she helped the sprinter that was turned over in the fast lane. It was never turned over in the fast lane.
right.
And I said, what if she was the one that was a part of that single car accident? That was my
And I
comment
heard you
earlier.
say that. And I heard you
Mm-hmm.
say that. And but she put it out there.
And I
Mm-hmm.
believe
She
she.
said
Well,
that. If you go
I
back
believe
and
she was
listen
part
to
of the
her,
accident. Me, I do. I think she was part of the accident.
yes, yes,
How
because
could
I
she be
heard
a
it loud and
part?
clear. Huh?
Hmm?
You guys, both Chi-Town and Storm. I go with you, Chi-Town first. How could that white lady be a part? Tell me, what do you think? Do you think that she drove in front of the van first? How does it look? Help me understand, you know.
To me, what I got from what she clearly said out of her mouth, she was part of a accident or something before that. Because why would she tell her daughter that to move the car before somebody else hit us? You got to go back and listen to that part, Gigi, and you're going to see what I'm talking about. So, what part did she play? Her whole story just insane. It's saying not right to me. Like, I've been just listening. I seen it from the beginning. And then, yeah, I wanted her to show some wristbands. She went to the hospital. And then I'm like, Dad, they was going on an Audi trip. The 16-year-old and her. What the other family? The husband and the other kid. You would have thought this would have been some family type trip for this 16-year-old little birthday.
Hmm.
It just seemed I don't know. It just seemed
Suspicious.
she
Well,
it's some stuff behind that.
well, again, I think that she and her daughter were in the right hand lane. The sprinter van was in the left hand lane. They
Mm-hmm.
were arguing already on the van, and either out of the side view of one of them, they thought they got too close to each other, and then the van reared off the road. She then went a little past and seen and knew that the van had flipped and came
Mm-hmm.
back. That's what I'm believing, and that sounds more credible as to what happened.
Mm-hmm.
To me, that explains everything more than anything. She was a part of that equation of the accident. I think she was
Mm-hmm.
right beside each other. She in the right lane, the sprinter van in the left lane. They're running right beside each other. Okay, they already are arguing in this vehicle right here. Okay, so while they arguing, he looks over and all of a sudden he gets startled because he thinks he's about to hit that vehicle or she's about to hit him, and he rears over and it flips on that side. She goes up a little further and she realizes that it turned over. She's gonna go back and
Mm-hmm.
help. The daughter stays up in the vehicle. While the
Right.
daughter stays up in the vehicle, she runs back to sit back there and she sees everybody's flipped over. Okay, then she's gonna try to help somebody. That's what happened.
Yeah,
But you know
Gigi,
what's funny?
go back and look back at that video and go back to that part.
But you
Okay.
know what's funny? There's always some truth in a lie too, because remember the lady says, I saw the sprinter van turn over in the fast lane.
Right.
And it makes me wonder, it's like, did the sprinter van initially was it initially in the fast lane when the accident happened and then something hit it to knock it over where it flipped over into the median? Because there's always some truth. And she actually says that. She said, I saw the sprinter van turn over in the fast lane. She never said the median. And Shawtown, you just said something that when I said it earlier, I'm like, what would cause this lady to get out and then be able to
Mm-hmm.
go from one end to the other? I believe she was involved. It's
Mm-hmm.
something because for her to drive off, oh, I went to the hospital. She probably
Mm-hmm.
walked in that hospital, took that little video to make you think she was
Mm-hmm.
there. But then for her to say, I came back and drove through, and then she said, I found out somebody died. Well, how would
Mm-hmm.
you not know that if you were so see, there's some truth in lies.
Yeah.
She's kind of
And
filling in a lot of what we don't know. And that's what I was saying earlier. She lying, but she's saying, and I think it was Cindy. Cindy, I think her husband's name was Kenneth, but Cindy was the one that said, and I agree. She made the comment that, and I think Henry said it too. She had a Freudian slip where she was about to say it hit, and she slipped and said what she was about to say and kept going. So it's like little parts of truth in there. We just got to figure out what it is, but she said some stuff.
And
she
what
bra-
part she played and whatever is going on.
she brazed that Mercedes. She brazed it from the right hand side.
Mm-hmm.
The driver, Lethal, got startled. He shifted over a little bit. That front wheel went off the pavement and it flipped. It makes plenty sense because there makes plenty sense that that's what happened. From the description of what she gave this description. We didn't figure that. She gave this description, and it meets it to the T. Now the daughter is in the car. She got a bruise on the head because they hit brakes trying to get off on the side of the road. So her forehead hit the glass or something in the car, and that's where she got that little hiccup on the forehead from. You was
That's
part of that
nothing.
accident. You liar.
And
You was part of that
and
accident.
furthermore, that's why the truck had to swerve past her. Because she said, if you listen to her, and I keep telling y'all, this truck didn't have nothing to do with it. He was dodging the accident. You mark my word. Why would the truck have to? Why do you see those skid marks where it looks like it's going to the right and then making its way to the left? Because there was a car there. He swerved to avoid from hitting her freaking car. I said that earlier. I said something was there that caused him to swerve.
Uh-huh.
That
Oh,
van was in the
Uh-huh.
median. He
in the
swerved to
and
keep from hitting that car.
that car. That's exactly right.
Uh-huh. And she kind of told on herself when she told her daughter to move the car before somebody else hit
Yes,
us.
she said it. And I said, oh, but your daughter's only 16. I said that earlier. I'm telling you, when I saw those skid marks, trucks are either going to hit you head on and then they going to flip over or whatever. This man went to the other side of the highway. He was avoiding something. I said that. I'm telling you, because he couldn't stop quick enough. So his only recourse was, well, and they said it wasn't that many cars traveling. He's like, let me shift to go around whatever it is. And that's what he did. And she says, something blew past me, but it didn't hit me.
Man,
Girl, when an 18 wheeler coming at you,
man,
stop
she
playing
would
with
have
me.
been, oh my gosh, please. You know what? Yeah, people have to really listen to her story because
Told you,
she seemed to have
Gigi.
been a part of something. Because I just don't see, didn't a whole family take this trip for a 16-year-old, sweet
Sound like
16?
she was saying it was just she and her daughter.
She did. That's why I
Mm-hmm.
say it seemed like something like that. A whole family would have been taking a trip.
And
Mm-hmm.
what dad don't take part of his daughter's sweet 16?
Right.
Oh, and I
Right.
stand corrected on something. She asked if they had called 911, but she never said she was going to call 911. So Tiffany stands corrected because she didn't call. She left the scene with her daughter and went to the hospital and then came back through, saw
Yes.
it. And she said when she got home, well, I decided, I wasn't going to show the video because someone died. Girl,
Telling them
stop playing
crooked
with me.
lies as them crooked teeth in the bottom of her mouth. I swear, I just looked at her. I promise. I just knew
Mhm.
she was lying the whole time. Like
Yeah.
she a part of something. And
Yep.
she's not gonna speak on it. She had to go fabricate, some stuff right quick. But I don't know. She might well come back out, whoever say they told her to take down the video. I don't believe that neither.
No.
I don't believe anyone told her to remove it.
Mm-mm.
So let me ask you this, Chi-Town. So was this this white lady, was this just a coincidence this happened, or was she working with the elites?
To me, she working with somebody. I don't find it as they was coming from that show. I believe that lady she's working with somebody. No, they ain't gonna put it out there.
Well,
It's too much Angie just put out there on the internet. then watch that. And I'm glad people start back showing about different artists, how things went,
You talking
with
about
Left
unsung?
Adam, with different
Mm-hmm.
ones, and it all makes sense. And I'm not even gonna lie to you. I was like one of the ones that really liked it. Mr. Man that sent the text message. But I started watching some things. I watched it with Whitney. I watched it with Bobby Christina. I started kind of paying some attention, to his how he moving. And then when they wanted to question him about the little Diddy stuff, it's just so much. And yeah, they send good. They send money because the people, they stealing from the artists. You think they ain't gonna say good? Say
You
rich.
scared
Because
me.
it's
You
a lot
fell
of
asleep.
stealing.
Can they
It's a
see
lot of
you?
stealing going
Yeah,
on. And
I
and
didn't.
and,
I don't
and
think
to
they can sell
me,
sleep.
I was kind of glad
I
she
put those
was
saw you. I was like, oh
exposing
my
them
god.
again, as other ones had been exposing them, but in a way I kind of wish she kind of would have moved in silence, because then they needed her gone.
Chi-Town, you know why she stopped moving in silence though? I think that she wasn't
Getting
getting
nowhere,
the
right?
outcome she wanted. And I think she
Okay.
needed to come out and say what she needed to get some attention. And I think everything has a time and a place. And it just may have
If
been
it costed her life, right? Long as she got
that,
it
but
out
I,
there.
I I think the timing was off, and I think she told the wrong people. Sometimes we have to be very mindful of who we share what we're wanting to do
Yeah.
with. And I think by the time it made it to us, I think she just shared it with the wrong people, and it had already got to who it wanted to get to.
The
Because you
snakes.
could put it online and you
Mm-hmm.
can say, I figured some stuff out without saying anything, but she got kind of bold. And there's nothing wrong with being bold, but she ended her statement by saying, and I'm gonna figure it out. She's like, I already know A, B, and Z. And I just think that alone is one of those trigger words, like, oh, you're gonna figure what out, and you're gonna say what to who and how, so
So Gigi, so what was the guy name that you had on there? He did you played his video, the TikTok, the one that he said
oh, the truck driver
that
guy.
he have a lot of information from Angie, a lot of recordings, and they not 5, 10, 15 minute record, they hours recording. I think he needs to be a little careful too. Cause see what they gonna get
Who is
to.
that? I didn't even know who that is.
What was the guy name? He did a TikTok video, but you played some on your live. He did, because they said, let me tell you, he said they wondered why Angie kept saying his name. Oh, he called her Stony and she called him Stony.
Send me that video, y'all. Email me. Send me that video.
You
She,
had
I was
played
putting,
you played it
I
on he,
play so much. Send it to
yeah,
me
this
again.
was
Send
just
it
a
to me
couple of
again.
days ago, and he had on glasses, and he did a TikTok video because he said he was getting a lot of emails and this and that, and they wanted to know what is it about, because Angie kept mentioning his name a lot. And he said he starred then. He the one that's been going finding all her music that didn't have her name stamped on it. He been the one, and Angie been telling him every conversation they on to record everything. She wanted him to record every conversation, and he said he got hours and hours and hours of the recordings.
oh, wow.
And so I figured then Angie then gave him some names. Angie wanted him to have. He said because he been finding out a lot of her music. Yeah, he just did that TikTok and y'all shared it. That's how I seen it. Cause I don't be on TikTok like that. And y'all shared it. You shared it on your live. Yeah, he say he not the one. Let me tell you what else he said. That to put out their text messages. He said he have plenty of text messages between him and Angie, but he's not the one come out putting them out. And he got hours and hours of recordings because she told him to record everything. So I believe he's gonna work in silence to get what's owed to her, because he had already dug up plenty of her music already. They had already, this is why she then started saying what she was saying out there, because she sang her music and her name wasn't stamped on her music. And he got a lot of that already. So I don't think it's over with. She's still probably gonna get, even by her being, deceased. He's gonna still probably work behind the scenes. But see, he came out. They seen his face. He done put it out here. I just think he probably shouldn't have did that. Even though people were forcing him to see what part he played because they heard her kept mentioning his name, I still think he probably shouldn't have came out and did
It's too
nothing on
late now,
TikTok.
Chi-Town. They're
Yeah,
gonna be on to him,
it
baby.
is.
You know what they do?
It
They
is.
make you think everything is fine, right, Chi-Town?
Yes,
And
yes,
betray you. If you
yes.
need some work, they'll send somebody your way that's gonna want to take your services. And you think you might just working with a regular person. They may have several different people, a low
Yeah.
end person and a high end person. You think you hit the jackpot. So you never see it coming. But I think they're gonna find out, his vices, what he's
Yep.
into, what he's ashamed of, to try to blackmail him on that
Mm-hmm.
front. And if they can't get them there, the end result, how they do. But
Yeah.
they definitely gonna put a target,
Because
especially if
he
they come
showed
out
shouldn't.
here.
Yeah. And he
But you
made
know
that
what?
clear.
I'm pretty sure she had
So
to
he
leave a
might as well
paper
just tell
trail.
it. Tell it now before he end up
Yeah.
leaving this earth, because they gonna get you. They gonna get you. So you
I
might as well
think
just
she
go on with it now.
I think she
And
had to leave a paper trail though, so that
that's
she
what
could
I believe it
still,
was.
yeah, so she could still prove what she was
Yep.
trying to prove. And unfortunately, getting the money after her death, the royalties or whatever, it'll go to her kids. That's if they stick on it. But I think that's what all of that evidence and information will be for in the
And
long
that's why
term.
he says she gave him word to record every
Stone
conversation.
Paxton, Gigi, that's who Chi-Town's talking about.
Stone
It,
Paxson. Come on
okay, is
out,
that who it
Stone
is?
Paxson.
See, I don't be on TikTok, but I know I seen the video he did. I seen it was played, and he's showing
Channy
his
Chan,
whole
I
face.
said it in the chat pod, I think. Yeah.
Let me tell you something else, Chi-Town. The reason why I think Angie Stone felt more comfortable, because everybody looking at Cassie, Chi-Town. Cassie did it. And she got a whole bunch
Yeah,
of money. She got her rights, and look at what she did. I think
yeah,
so many people are inspired by Cassie.
yeah.
Mhm.
I think so too. But you know what? But still, before Cassie, still Michael Jackson, them still they was coming. He stood next to Al Sharpton. It's still been, and I never really paid no attention, but in a way I paid some attention because I looked at different artists, how they were coming up there and unalive and crashes. I lived I am 59, and I looked at Lisa Lopez, Left Eye. I looked at Nipsey Hussle. They always got to get a body for some of these situations, and knowing that is not the real situation, but they just got to make it look like they got somebody.
Mhm.
And this crazy because it was some stuff came up about with J Hud. I was like, I didn't want to believe it because I actually used to go over there to the courts while that dude was
Chi-Town,
going
you
to court.
me and you know the story about that. That's
Yeah,
come on
and
now.
and where they found the nephew was down the street from my friend's house, right?
Mhm.
So somebody put it on something one day.
Mhm.
It tried to come out about the sacrifice. And then I say, damn, she did start moving up then. But I
Mhm.
want to think that my auntie and them used to watch her. watch those kids
Yep.
coming
Yep.
up. So, because I'm from the Inglewood community out here
Yep.
in the Shire. So, anyway, I don't want to believe some of this stuff, but then I start watching the pattern. Bobby Christina, Nick Num, and I just sit back because I'm a more observer, and it's too much going on out here with these different artists. Some of them should be glad they locked up because you getting tied into this industry and you don't even know what's your next out day, because that's what you gonna come into, because they not liking different things that's going on in the industry. And I'm glad, I was so glad that Angie Stone put it out here again, because that's when I really start really opening my eyes, like, what?
Well,
I said,
shut
so
down.
it's true.
Like Herm said, whatever your name is. Angie Stone said this will be televised. Didn't she want it to be televised?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yes. Oh yeah. And then it's just so shocking how a lot of these people from the industry didn't even partake in her
Services.
Oh my God.
But this is
Like,
a quick
really?
turnaround because she put that information out in December when she did her live, and it's just March. What is it? March
Oh,
15th?
Yeah.
Shot-Town, who did you want to see, or who are you expecting to see?
See, far as what, Gigi? You saying?
At far as celebrities at the funeral, and put it in the comment section. Who
Well,
you guys want to see there?
I know it's many, and I didn't see
But
that.
tell it, child, tell it.
I know it's many, and what was crazy because
Five.
it was a lot of them before. Now, Danny Boy,
You wanted
it
to
was
see
a
him?
lot of stars came to his mother services back in the day, and Danny Boy only did like some things in with Tupac, right? I ain't mad at you. And there was a lot of stars came to his mother. So, but she's a legend. Why
Yeah,
weren't many
Shot-Town,
there?
you still ain't answering that question. I said, who did you want to see at her funeral?
Oh, let me put it in. It's a many of them.
Okay, if
Jill,
it's many, you should
Jill.
name me five.
It
Okay, Jill Scott, who else?
Now that was my girl. Now I'm gonna fade off from the Mary J.
You want to see Mary J there. Who else?
Alicia.
Alicia
But I
Keys.
know that was some fixture. It's
Okay.
just so many I can name, and I didn't see the faces.
Puzzle, who did you want to see there?
To be honest with you, I saw a lot of people there that I didn't know would be there, but I guess for me, I
Tell
was
us
looking
who.
for.
Who the
I
names
would.
that you didn't expect that you saw there?
I didn't expect. Well, Kiki Wyatt, she's normally at the funerals, but I didn't know she knew Angie Stone like that. I also didn't like with Tyler Perry. I know he cool with people, but I didn't know he and Angie Stone were cool like that. People I did want to see was Jill Scott, a lot of the neo soul artists, Michelle Indigaycello, um, your Flowetries of the world, like all the neo soul artists. I wanted to see them there just as a tribute to her because they pioneer from her. Like she's one of the beginners of neo soul. Like with Music Soul Child, he was there and he was tore up. But I wanted to see so many of the
Mhm.
other artists that have come out, and I wanted to see D'Angelo, if I be honest with you,
Oh yeah, see that's
because
another.
they had they were best friends before they were anything else. For him to not be there, that was kind of weird for me.
And they have a son
So that's what
together.
I would say. Yeah.
But you know what? As far as Tyler Perry, he did make that clear that he didn't know her like many others did.
Mm-hmm.
Like all the stories that they was able to come and
Mm-hmm.
tell, he didn't know her like that. But he did come to a show of hers. He made that clear. So, but he still at the end, he still kind of stepped up.
I think Tyler
Appropriate.
Perry though does a lot of stuff for show too. Not saying he could not have been sincere, but sometimes I think he does stuff for show.
Oh, dang. Mm.
Because at the end, if you notice, they were like Tyler Perry Productions and woo the woo and
Yeah, they said that
yes.
twice.
Yeah, so sometimes
Yeah,
I
they
think
said.
what he does is for notoriety and show. Like he will pay for things, and I'm not saying that's not a good thing, but sometimes I think it's motive driven. Like did y'all hear what Tyler Perry said? You see how profound he was? Think about that every time he does that at one of these big events.
Mm.
He says like he tries to turn himself into like this prolific speaker or this pastor or something. Not to take away anything he said, but but he's one of them people for me. I could take him or leave him. So
Well,
Yeah.
shout out. I definitely
I,
enjoyed you. You got to
thank you
come back
so
and
much
talk
for
to us
allowing me
more
up here,
often.
Gigi.
Anytime. I enjoyed you, girl. You got to come back. All right. So I want to get E Prince. How's it going? E Prince, are you there? Five.
Ephraim's.
You said who? You said what?
I was repeating what you said, and you started counting. I started laughing.
Uh, how you doing? Hello? E Prince. 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 Prince, I know you hear me calling you. See, that's the game they play.
I can't play with you, Gigi. Gigi said 5.
Yeah, Prince up here playing goddamn games. I know the elite sent them. Sometimes the elite send people. You know what I
Gigi,
mean?
where your honey bun at?
Oh, at the grocery store. E
I
Prince, are
thought
you
that you.
there? Because I seen you got double. E Prince. All right. All right, I'm gonna leave E Prince alone. What is your thoughts about this? Mimi Turner says, did you hear about the truck driver being cleared of all fault by CRST? And then he just quit and now he's missing. If he didn't hit anyone, why he need to be cleared of fault?
Well,
Puzzle, your thoughts?
Well, the first part, cleared from fault, I don't believe he had anything to do with that accident. That's me, honestly. Now, him missing and him being fired, it could have come from bad publicity, and he may not be missing. He just may not want to be involved. And I can understand that too, because with her being a high profile artist, if he didn't have anything to do with it, people may be coming looking for him, trying to hurt or harm him, and that may be the reason why he disappeared. That would be my suggestion. I honestly don't
Hello?
think that trucker had anything to do with it.
E Prince.
Yes, can you hear me?
Lord. Yeah, I could have swore I heard a different voice, E Prince, but go ahead.
How y'all doing?
Good. What you got going on, E Prince?
I think something was going on with my Wi-Fi or something.
Yeah, there's a lot going on tonight.
Gigi say you with the ops. What's up, E Prince? Don't be over here trying to do us.
No, I'm not with the ops because it froze for a minute and then y'all was muted.
Okay,
So,
who else did you have on your live?
y'all, only y'all.
No, somebody was in your background because that was not the voice I heard.
Oh no, I don't. Y'all scaring me now. I don't know. It's just me in here.
Puzzle. The first time we heard E Prince,
I
well, maybe
did.
I'm missing shit. Shit.
Yeah, I thought I heard some, but I also thought I saw somebody else pop in with you a second ago. That's what freaked me out
I
when I
did.
heard
I
you
just
start
seen that.
talking.
I just seen that because I was like, okay, am I on or am I not on?
Uh-huh. All right.
Mhm.
So E Prince, what are your thoughts about that? What's going on?
What was your last question? Because I didn't hear it.
Lord. Okay, we're talking about the funeral and everything. Just what's your thoughts about Angie Stone with the truck and everything? Go ahead. And how you
Um,
not here if you've been waiting? See the games y'all play.
see, I'm sorry. Honestly, I think everybody is in cahoots with each other, from the truck driver to even the people in the van. to the background singers. Now y'all got me thinking about the assistant.
Which assistant? You talking about Ashton?
Ashton, yeah, I just seen the
Do you know
funeral.
Ashton?
No, I don't know him.
Okay.
I don't know him.
Gigi, I think we might need to ask E Prince some questions. I don't know. What kind of vetting questions we got, Gigi?
Who sent you?
Who sent me? Nobody. Oh God.
Uh-huh. Did you go to the funeral?
No, I'm not. I live on the West Coast.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not even close to South Carolina.
Got it. Okay. So what were your thoughts? So you saying do you feel like she was set up and targeted?
Yes,
Okay.
I do.
So what you want me to do? Just sit up here and interview you?
No.
Say what you feel. You like, come on, what's your next question?
No, because I think because I cut off the last time y'all was talking, so I'm just like, okay, I don't know what's going on now.
You friends like, what's your next question? I'm ready.
But
Like he the
honestly,
panelist or something. Like you the moderator.
I know this is my first time ever doing something like this because I'm like Chi-Town. I'm like I just observe, I watch.
Well, I'm
So
glad you joined and you wanted to participate. Good sport.
no, because it's really messed up what they did to her, and I'm glad that she got the
What did
chance
they do to
to
her?
speak out.
What did they do to
They
her?
murdered her.
Who
They
did
silenced
that?
her.
Who?
I believe it's UMG, but you got to think about
UMG.
Drake. This is what I wanted to say. You got to think about Drake just went against UMG for his $400 million contract, and I feel like it has to do it's all linked together because if she could have proved her case, it would have proved his case. Now I don't know if
So
y'all
why
too
didn't
familiar
Drake
with it.
help Angie Stone?
Well, Drake don't help too many people but himself, but
I
I'm
mean,
just
no,
saying it's
I
connected.
heard he's in bed with Jay Prince and the rest of them.
Oh.
I mean, he's in bed with Lil Wayne. Drake is in bed with a lot of people.
Mhm. But I'm
All
just
right,
saying,
Jay Prince, I enjoy you. I'm going to bring you back. Okay, come back anytime. All right.
thank
All
you.
right. Dr. Charles, I hear some of your background. Can you turn it off? Charles?
Okay, you want me to turn that off?
Yeah, because I
There
can't
we go.
it's so much in the background, Charles.
No, it's okay. It's okay. It's
Okay,
okay.
Charles. How long is it gonna be, Charles? Okay.
Yes, yes. Good evening. How you guys doing?
Good. How you doing?
Doing great. How are you?
I'm doing well. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. For sure, I know that this was a murder. I know the industry, they set this up, and quite frankly, a whole lot of people that she knew about this. I used to do investigative work, and everything that is shown here shows that it was just a setup. I think the young lady, the Caucasian lady, I'll call her Caucasian, Cindy Lou or whatever her name is, I firmly believe that she was a part of the accident. And she tried to do her due diligence to try to see if Angie Stone was okay or everyone was okay and everything. Because if you look at the tire marks from the truck, if you look at it, the truck came from the right side to the left. There was no need for the truck to come from the right side to the left if there was nothing on the right side that the truck was trying to miss. So there was a car somewhere. There was something on that right side that enabled that truck to come from right to left. There was no need for the truck to come there. I don't think the truck hit the. I don't think the truck hit the minivan, the van. I don't think the truck hit it. But I do think. Now, if any part of this story by this Caucasian lady is correct, I think, quite frankly, she may have set Angie Stone up. I think she was in it to set Angie Stone up from the look of everything because Only a fool would put somebody on the side of the road. I mean, geez, come on now. Why would you put someone on the side of the road?
Right.
She could have put her anywhere else. She could have put her anywhere else, okay, to sit down. But you're going to take her on the side of the road where cars and 18 wheelers and, pass by. That's just ridiculous. That is ridiculous right there. No, you get her away from the van because we don't know if the van would have exploded or anything like that. Sure, you get her away from the van, definitely. But you don't ever put someone on the side of the road. You don't do that. I mean, that doesn't make sense right there. I mean, if you look at the whole perspective of it.
Hold on, I'm gonna cut you off, Charles. It makes sense if Angie was targeted and she had to take on Angie out, and I don't know what she gave Angie or told her to swallow something, but them autopsy reports gonna come, girl. And if
Oh,
I
you didn't hear what happened.
what happened?
Okay, the autopsy reports did come out.
What?
They did. Yes, they did. They have came out, and her son Michael, as little as being said, he he had another autopsy done. He had a second autopsy done, and there was drugs in her system.
What?
There were drugs.
Oh,
Yes, there were yes,
what drugs you talking about?
there were drugs in her system that she does not take.
Nah, this don't sound good, and it don't sound right.
Okay, and he's been getting threatening phone calls. He's been getting threatening phone calls because he started looking into it because the first autopsy came back weird. He didn't believe that it was, and he hired an independent. He hired someone independently to do another autopsy. So there's a lot that has come out. There's a lot that has come out about this here. So it's gonna continue to come out. It's being leaked. A lot of this stuff is being leaked out secretly. A lot of this stuff he's told some people, and he's been getting phone calls to tell him it'd be in his best interest to leave it alone and not to say anything. It'd be in his best interest to leave it alone and not to say anything. But he has his own autopsy and everything, and he pulled up a lot of things on the internet concerning this, and they swiped his computer clean. They swiped his computer clean. They got into his computer, hacked through his computer, and swiped his computer clean of a whole lot of information that he found out. So it's deeper. It's deeper than what we think. The surface of it is, and I agree with you that young lady. I believe that she is working with the higher uppers. Whether she plays a small part in it or whatever the case might be, because only a fool, again, like you said, only someone that is setting her up to get hit would take her to the side of the road. Only a fool. Only somebody that is saying, okay, well, why would you take her up there and everybody else is still by the damn van? It doesn't make sense. Everybody else is by the damn van and you take her up to the side of the road. It appeared to me that somebody in that damn van should have said, wait a minute, hold on, where are you taking Angie? But nobody said anything. That's another mystery right there. Why didn't anyone say? Everybody in that van wasn't on a stretcher when the ambulance came and took them to the hospital. Somebody should have stopped that white girl. Period. Somebody should have stopped that cracker.
Okay.
And it's just that simple.
Say word, but okay.
Dr. Charles, can I ask you a question, sir?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay. So, all right. So, where did you hear that there was an independent autopsy done at? I'm asking serious questions now. I'm not capping, not anything. I'm asking.
No. I don't mind you asking me that. That came from an independent newspaper. It came from an independent newspaper, online newspaper that he called in. He called in and gave information to someone. I can't remember. I can't remember offhand. Okay, I can't remember offhand because after I looked at it, and they actually had what he sent to them and on the computer, and then after that it was gone. It was gone. They hacked his computer, and they said that he said that everything that he put up, and the autopsy that he does have, he still have it. Everything was erased off his computer.
Okay, so let me ask this question here. Okay, so they released the body, right? Okay, upon releasing the body, there may be a preliminary a preliminary autopsy report, but it wouldn't be the full detailed report. So how could
Exactly.
how could he order? How could an independent autopsy report be ordered when they haven't gotten the official autopsy report yet?
No, they did get the official. He looked at the official. Now I'm saying what was said. Okay, he did get the official. The official just haven't been released as of yet. He said he got the official. Okay, and it did not look right. It did not look right. That's when he hired an independent. Now I'm only telling you what I heard from the independent private detective or something that he said allegedly hired. Okay.
See, to me that doesn't that doesn't make sense, and I'll tell you why it doesn't make sense. Because everything is in a preliminary stage. There's two facets of the investigation. I can't say exactly what they are, but I can tell you there's two investigations. I have verified this point. I deeply verified this, and I have not found where there have been any interest of an independent autopsy. And at first it was said that they didn't even want an autopsy. So how is someone independently reporting this when I know I cannot verify that information as of today? I will definitely get on it as of Monday, but I've not heard that.
Okay. I'm only stating what I heard. Okay. I'm only stating what I heard. Okay. And also, if you look now, it's come out that this has turned into a criminal case.
Well,
They said that this is turned. Okay. They said this is turned into a criminal case now because now there's evidence that is showing that there was some tampering going on. There's something that wasn't right that they see that wasn't right. So now it's a criminal case now.
Yeah, well, it is a criminal case, but they never said to what degree of the criminal case.
Exactly.
That information has not been
released.
Right.
It hasn't been released. So
now, and I want to make it clear, I'm not going against you. What I am doing is anytime that we, well, at least on this channel, if I can help it while I'm sitting on here, if this information go out that's contrary to what I know to be factual, I kind of want to ask questions to see where that other part of the information is coming from, because I may not know everything. However, I do not believe that Michael had an independent autopsy done. I don't believe he's had time to do that. And if he had, that wouldn't make sense because there's still a criminal investigation going on. So why it wouldn't make sense as to why he would want an independent autopsy report done yet when they haven't got the full autopsy report in order to second guess. Am I correct here, puzzle piece?
Yeah, and for the record, somebody asked why I was laughing. I was laughing at a comment. Somebody was messaging me, so I wasn't laughing at Dr. Bennett. I was laughing
Oh
at
no.
somebody.
I didn't take it any
No,
type
no,
of
no. I
way.
was reading the
No.
comments. Somebody was asking why I was laughing. It had nothing to do with you. That's why I was on mute. I was laughing. Somebody was sending me a message. But I do agree.
No, it's fine.
Dr. Charles, was it AI?
Yes, ma'am.
Was it AI?
No, it wasn't AI. No.
The reason why I say that because
No,
AI.
it wasn't. It wasn't AI.
Okay, the reason why I'm saying it, because AI has put the same story out, about his
Hmm.
son, Andy Stone's son, finally revealed shocking autopsy results.
Exactly.
So
Exactly. No, it wasn't. It wasn't that. It wasn't that
okay,
right
that came
there.
from AI. Okay,
Right.
Yeah, 'cause that's
Right.
not
No, it
true.
wasn't that.
That
Right.
that
That's not true right there. Right. Right.
yeah, and
okay.
and,
Yeah.
and
I
that
can play it for y'all, but
yeah,
okay.
and that story period is not true because there's just you cannot get a secondary opinion until the first one is completed, and the first one is not completed. It is still on the
Okay.
investigation. They haven't even confirmed the toxology yet, and the toxology is not
Correct.
going to come back in a week or two. That
In a week or two. Right. That takes a couple weeks or so. Yeah.
And
no,
to do
That
an
takes.
independent autopsy, he has to have a valid reason. So after he gets to the first one, then when you do independent, there has to be like the family can request
There
it,
has to be a reason
but
why.
there
There has
has
to
to
be a
be a
reason behind
specific
that.
yes, yes,
Reason
agree.
why.
And it's
and
Right. Right.
expensive. It's very
So.
expensive.
Right.
no,
Very
and
expensive.
and on top of that, here's another thing that you have to consider. Anytime you consider getting a second autopsy, there is a possibility at this early stage of the game that you may have to pull the body back out the ground
Resume the body. Exactly.
to to
Exactly. Yep.
to
You
do
have to
this.
resume the body back.
Yeah. So this that story does not make a bit of yeah, it doesn't make it doesn't
Right.
make
When I heard it, I was like, okay, this is a little bit too soon for this here. That's why I brung it out because right now it appears like okay. Does somebody just want clout on this to say that they said something, or what it is?
well
But
a lot
I know for sure. I know for sure. Getting back to the accident, I know for sure that Caucasian lady, she has worked with someone to put Angie on the highway. You just don't do that. I mean, that's just like if you're changing a tire and it's on that side of the highway. You pull that car off as much as you possibly can from the highway, even if you have to go in the grass, you pull that car as far as you can off because eventually, you try to change that tire or anything, people don't pay attention. You're going to get hit if it's on that side. You're going to get hit or close to being hit. So I believe that she was working with someone, and I believe that she took her up there for the sole purpose, of finishing the job.
I just
Of
want to
finishing the
Well,
job.
Stone, when she got out that van, I imagine her to be like disabled or childlike in the mind, like rattled in the mind, not sure what she
Mm-hmm.
wants,
Mm-hmm.
and for somebody to lead her to the slaughterhouse, I just think that is crazy.
Exactly. That's crazy. But we have to understand. See, this is what we have to understand. Um, we have to understand that we're living in a world of demons. We're living in a world of people that don't care. We're living in a world to where if people can make a little bit of money to do the wrong thing, they're going to do it. That's what type of world we're living in. We're not living in a world to where people actually care. We're living in a world to where people will kill people for little or nothing if it's just going to get them, a little bit higher in life. If it's just going to get them, if it's going to get them 20 grand, they'll kill a person, which is nothing. 20 grand we can blow in one hour. In 1 hour we can blow 20 grand. So, but we have to understand the type of world that we're living in. We're living in a demonic, evil, satanic world in which people don't care anymore. People just don't care anymore, and they'll do anything to take somebody out of here.
yeah, I agree with you. I just wanted to make sure that we didn't get into the fray of that AI report of the
Exactly.
autopsy because I had already said prior that I didn't
Did
find
you
that.
want me to play it for y'all? The AI? Did you want me to play it, Storm? The AI report?
sure.
No, no,
Yep.
no, no. Ain't no
Okay.
sense of us putting that in people's
No,
head. No, I think that's kind of no. I wouldn't
that'll
even be.
that'll mislead people. That'll
Yeah.
definitely mislead people with all the conspiracy theories out there. That'll just
Well, the reason
add on more.
I could play it, it could mislead people, but if you let a person know, hey, this is a lie, so the next time they hear, they can say, no, I know that's a lie because I heard that AI story. So that is a lie, versus they're not hearing it all. So when they hear the story,
Mm,
they're not going to detect it as a lie because you didn't expose it as a lie. But we're
hmm.
not going to play it. We're not going to play it. Okay, let's
Yeah,
go.
and I'd like to
Yeah.
I'd like to address Ty Deuces. He's mentioning Lethal Brown, who
That was about. I was gonna say that
Mm,
too.
yeah,
hmm
Lethal Brown was Angie Brown's father. Now, to me, they're saying that Lethal Carter is that Lethal's last name Carter, the
Is whose
driver.
father? Whose
Lethal,
father
the
is it?
driver. Lethal, the driver of
The
the van.
driver, the driver.
Now,
He was
how?
whose daddy?
No, no, no. They're saying that Lethal Brown.
I saw him say was Angie Stone's dad, but that's not possible. He's 66. Angie Stone was
No,
63.
no, no, no,
So
no, no, no. Angie's father name actually was Lethal, spelled the same way as Lethal that was
okay,
Right,
driving the van.
okay, yeah.
So now I'm saying
exactly.
now to me, I was saying that I believe in some form or fashion they must be related because how is it that you got two people that Lethal is not a common name?
No,
In fact,
it's not.
he in
It's a
fact
country name, so it's a country
yeah,
name. So we
yeah,
know that
yeah,
two
he,
people is not
yeah,
going to be named that just
yeah,
out of the blue.
yeah. So I'm wondering how is his name Lethal? And he has the same name as her father. So what is the correlation of them in kinship? You know, because Who hired this individual with his criminal record?
He never should have been driving that van.
He
Period.
never he
He
never
never
should
should. He
he never should have been with her. Period. Because here's the
right.
thing.
Why was he with her? Exactly. Why was he with her?
That's the point where I'm at is why was he there? Now,
Right. He
the
wasn't a part of the band or anything.
I'm sorry.
He wasn't a part of her band or anything.
Queen
Or did
Lady
she?
said
Did they
that's her
just?
cousin.
Okay,
That's
so
whose cousin.
Angie's cousin. I
I guess
heard that he
Angie
was
Stone's.
I
Uh,
heard that he was a cousin too. But
right.
the other night, Mr. Brian got on Dennis Bryan got on here and said that they're no relation. Well, Dennis, I don't know.
I said
Oh, okay.
I said that.
Huh?
I said Ty said that. He's in the chat. Ty said that.
Yeah, Ty Deuces. Yeah, he said that. But my thing is that I'm going to believe that he's related to them in some form until I find out different. Because Angie
Different.
was a type of person. She believed in ministry. She believed in giving people a chance,
Opportunity.
an
Hmm.
opportunity. So she could have had him around because of that, and be a positive light on his life. We can't knock that because everybody deserves a chance. So I'm not going to sit here and say nobody don't deserve no chance. I would be a
Right.
bold lie of that, and that wouldn't be kingdom like to even say something like that. However,
I,
in this,
I'm
it go
I'm
ahead.
still stuck on the fact of out of all the people in the van, why didn't any of them stop the white lady from taking Angie? I know
But
everybody was confused, and I mean, it was probably horrific what happened and everything,
but I
but
don't know
it
if we
just
know it
appears to
was
me that
Angie Stone though,
someone,
because I don't know if we know it
someone
was her
should have,
though. But how do we
someone
know it
should
was
have
her? Because
saw.
she didn't say it was Angie. She just said she was helping a lady out. It was three ladies in there. That's what I was saying. Like, we don't have any
But she,
validity that. Hmm?
but the lady that she was helping out was obviously the lady that got hit or allegedly got hit by the truck or something.
Yeah,
No, she
but
said she got
that's
hit by the
yeah.
truck.
She said she got hit. She never said Angie was.
Okay.
But here's the thing. I think her story is capped.
She
I
said she
think
looked back and it was horrible. So
I
what was
think
she saying? It was horrible.
No, she said that she
Okay.
felt something coming at her, and she said it flew her across the highway. When she got up, she ran to tell her daughter to move the car to the highway, and she said when she turned around, she saw the 18 wheeler, and she knew that was what I guess brushed past her or whatever, and that's when she went to the hospital. On the way back,
So
she said the reason she's not going to share the video is because she found out somebody passed away. But that was our question: how do you know someone passed away if you left the scene and you never
exactly.
stopped again?
right, right.
Exactly.
And sister girl, let me address a sister girl right quick. Sister girl, we never said that there were 7 men in the van because we know better than that. We called the names of the individuals in the van, and we called the females' names that was in there. So I don't know if you're just coming into the chat, but that's not correct information you're quoting on. We know that.
Whoever she took to the highway, whoever she took to the edge of the highway, she never should have took them to the edge of the highway. Okay,
But
whether
I
it was
think that's
Angie or whether it was someone else, whether it was Angie or someone else, I mean, all that grass out there in the medium there, all that grass right there and everything. I mean, come on, why would you take them to the highway? That
but
doesn't,
I don't
that
I
just
don't know
doesn't,
if
that
she
doesn't sit well with me.
But I don't know if she took them anywhere though, because she said she was just helping her out. And when she went to help her out, all she said was she was telling her, "You need to sit down," is what she was saying. She didn't say where she took her. She said at that point she felt something come past her. So she never kind of gave a descriptor for where she took the person or what happened after she said what she said. It sounds like she's saying after that, the 18 wheeler came plowing past her, flew, knocked her over, and then she ran to get her daughter. So we don't
But
know
did
if
you
she
see?
actually.
Did you look at the streak? Look at the streak marks of the 18 wheeler. Look at the
It look,
streak marks of the 18 wheeler, and
it
look at
looked
where the van was.
it
There's
looked
no possible way that there's no possible way those streak marks were too far away from that van for her story to line up the way she's telling it.
Now I agree with you. That
oh
that
yeah,
truck missed
we
that
yes,
man
yeah,
by a mile. I agree.
we definitely agree on that. That's without option. And there's no brake marks prior to that that look that
Exactly. Exactly.
that supposedly impact point.
Mhm.
So that's
Mm-hmm.
we
Yep.
we we are on the same page
Yeah.
on that right there because that's
But for
that
the
just
lady to say she left the hospital and she was able to leave in a proper amount of time to turn around, still see the accident and still make it home, that's where it doesn't make sense because when did you find out somebody died? Because on your way home, you're going to hear that conversation on the radio. When you get to the house, you turn the TV on. So that's why when she says, I was helping a lady out of the van, what was the lady's name? How do you know the lady didn't die? Like, what happened between you claiming you left and then you drove
Mm-hmm.
through? And who drives through an accident that you were a part of and then you
Thank
don't
you.
say
You
anything?
stay there. I don't care if my daughter had to go and see. I don't care. Hoop de doo. If it was something that I see, I'm not just gonna go. I'm not gonna just take off and go. So something's not right with what she's saying.
And my
Something's not right.
Monique, I did say that at first. I said, was it because it was 9 people, and I was asking, was it 7 men and a woman? And then I looked it up, and there were 3 women, and then there were 6 men. So yeah, Monique, you're right. I did say that initially, and then I corrected it when I read it because I was trying to determine was Angie Stone the only woman in there? Was it all men? But it was 3 women and
that's
6 men. So yeah,
right
that was
because
my
Right.
mistake at
Right.
first, and then I
Right.
did correct it.
and that's because I told you immediately to no there was more
Mm-hmm.
than one woman in the
Yeah,
van.
because I didn't
Yeah.
know for sure. I know I remember Ashton. I remember a couple of names, but Monique, you're correct. I did go back and correct it when I said it initially. So you're right.
So this young lady that allegedly helped Angie out and everything, she had time to go to the hospital, get herself checked out, get herself checked out at the hospital, get whatever medication or whatever she needed or whatever, and then turn around and come back through. Why didn't she stop afterwards, after she even left the hospital? Common sense to me is, hey, I know what happened. I tried to get to the hospital, take care of myself, whatever she tried to do. I don't know.
Not only
But
that though,
common
Dr.
sense would
Bennett,
have been, let me stop back by. If I'm coming back through here, let me pull over to the median and stop and let them know what actually happened. Boom.
but not
Well,
only that, when you went to the hospital and they ask you why you were there, if you told them you had a car accident, they're not going to let you leave and that
and I,
accident is in progress. So they would have kept her there
Exactly.
so that they
and
so
Right.
that's the other problem that I ran into. And to Monique's
Right.
point, which is
Right.
what I also stated, that's why I was trying to see how many women it was, because when I heard her say she was helping a woman out of the van, and that is what I said. I said we don't know if it was Angie Stone. She could have been helping any one
Right.
of those other
Right.
women. And that was my initial point because she never specified who it was. But when she did that
Exactly.
follow-up video, I'm gonna stick to my word that I mean what I stated earlier. She knew who passed away at that point because they had already said and confirmed it was Angie Stone, but she never did. And that was
Right.
the other thing that gave me pause. I'm like, that just doesn't sound right. So
that's correct. And at the end of the day, what's factual is this: none of those individuals in the vehicle that proclaim to love Angie Stone as much as they proclaim to love her came forth to present the facts as they are. Period. None,
Period.
none of those
Period.
none of those individuals have led the narrative to be what it's supposed to be, and leaving everyone to assume what it should be, and
Mhm.
leaving
Mhm.
those with thinking minds and minds of education to come to a conclusion by the evidence presented prima facie of what we can see, to come up with a reasonable expectation of what our answer should be. But we don't know.
Exactly.
Could be.
Exactly.
But what we do
but
know,
what I will say is, what I know for sure, Angie Stone didn't get hit by no truck.
she did not. I don't
However she
believe that
passed
whatsoever.
away was either
Right.
before the accident or it was
I don't
after. She
believe she
didn't
got
get
hit
hit
by
by
the
no truck.
truck. There's no
No,
possible way she got hit by the truck. There's
no.
no possible way, because if you see the skid marks, if you see the skid marks and everything, and the way the truck was damaged up front, I mean, if she would have gotten hit by the truck, she would have been up in the air, flipped over, all mangled up. It would have been something like that. And by looking at everything, there's nothing. And she, quite frankly, she made it being hit by a 18 wheeler at that speed, because it had to have been going pretty fast. You know,
Right.
she may have still, if she was hit by that truck, some of her body parts may have still been on that truck.
Absolutely. Did you see the deep grooves in the median from that truck
Yes,
trying to stop?
yes,
There,
yes, yes.
at that close range, there would have been total decapitation.
Yep, yep.
Yeah. I mean,
Exactly,
I said it earlier. There's no
exactly.
damage. There was no damage to the front of that truck. That truck was merely trying to get out of the way of that accident. Period. End of
Yeah.
story. I'm going to stick
And
to
that's
that
the way. That's the
100%.
way. There's no reason to say anything else outside of that, because we can see that the truck was in the right lane,
Hmm.
and the lady that stopped had to have been in the right lane as well. She wasn't pulled over far enough, and I think it just, the truck driver got scared and didn't have a choice
No,
but to
actually, I
come
think the
over.
lady was in the. I think that lady's car was in the left lane, and that's why you see the skid marks the way you do, because he had to travel around it and shift to the other side because it takes a lot for those 18 wheelers to stop.
Yeah.
Uh-uh. Why
But
would the
I
why
think
that
the
would be stupid of the lady, because in something with something like that, you don't. With accidents, okay, you're on a two lane or three lane, okay. If
Hmm.
you're gonna stop on the medium, you stop on the right side. You don't stop on the left side. You
But
don't
I
stop on the
think that's
left
because
side.
she was a
The-
part of that accident. And that's why I always say there's always some honesty in the story. That's why when she said she felt that truck, just like you think about how your car shakes when an 18 wheeler goes flying by. I think he
right,
went
right.
flying by her, and that was the recourse of it. Like she just
Mm-hmm.
felt
Mm-hmm.
that gust of wind because that truck was trying to dodge that car, whatever it was that was
Exactly.
there.
right.
Yeah, and you're
So
right. You're right. The way that truck came in, something was on that left side.
yes.
Something was on that left side.
Something was
Something
on
was
the right.
there.
Something was on the right side because they had to go left. Left is to the median.
Right. That's what I. Right. Something
No, no,
was on the
no.
right side.
It was
That's what I'm
something in that
saying.
right. It was something in that left lane that made him swerve to go. Because if you look at the skid marks, he came like this. He came around whatever it was and shifted to the other side of the
Right. It went.
highway
It,
to
it, it
stop.
was. It was a little right and then
It
left.
was a right,
Yes,
a right,
yes,
and then a
yes,
left, a right,
So,
and then a left.
so that would tell me in the front of the truck to the right side,
To
which
the
was
right
on the
side.
right
It
side
was
of the
something
road.
right there. It was
Something had to
something
be
right there.
because
Exactly.
he wouldn't have needed to turn into the median. He would have been able
correct,
Exactly.
to keep straight.
correct.
Exactly.
And
So it
that's
was
why when
something on the
everybody
right
says,
side.
yeah, everybody's like, why hasn't he been arrested? He didn't do anything.
He didn't
That
do
man is
anything.
just collateral damage. He was trying to keep from hurting those people. He would have killed. First of all, if that 18 wheeler really had to hit that van, you think Angie Stone would be the only one's funeral we were having? No.
All of them would have been dead. All of them would have been dead. The impact of an 18 wheeler, all of them would have been dead or damn near dead
Yeah.
if that 18 wheeler would have hit that van.
So
Exactly.
so that brings me to a whole nother question. What if she wasn't? No, excuse me. What if she was the ops and she caused the whole
Mm.
thing? And
Mm.
because it sounds like she was trying to help, it makes it look like she was because she was. It makes she's trying to make herself look like she was helping. She's actually the op.
Exactly.
Exactly.
That
Exactly.
was my
And
story
that's what
earlier.
and that's what I said from the beginning. I believe that she she had something to do with something. I don't know what happened, but maybe they were too close to each other and they freaked out and that that can happen. So um wow. It's tragic that this has happened and there's so many twists and turns and the people in the van know the truth. That's the sad thing about it. The people in the van know exactly what happened.
And they're
They
not
know
speaking.
exactly, and they're
And
not speaking.
they're not speaking.
That's the
And
tragic part of it right there. That's the
that
tragic part of it
that
right
is
there.
that is the whole tragic part right there. At the end of the day, if you could stand behind the mic at the service, you could stand up to let the world know what's happening and be truthful about it.
Amen. Amen. Amen.
That's my point. You know, that's the whole thing. You were there. You walked away from it. Okay, tell us the truth.
Tell
What
us the
really
truth. Exactly.
what really happened? You know,
It is
if
just that simple.
but
It
And
to
is
say
is really just that simple.
it's pretty clear that that van did not flip. I said this earlier. People kept saying the van flipped 3 times. That
No, it
van
didn't. It
flipped
was
on its side.
it was on
If it
one
flipped three
side
times,
that van ain't
it would
flipped
have
no three
torn it up
times
on the top. That van was in tip-top shape,
because
other
there's no
than the
way the top.
damage that was
Yeah,
caused.
That
it,
top would have
Exactly.
been smashed. That top would have been smashed if that van would have flipped three
Yes.
times. That top
Yes.
would have been no, it slid. It was hit or he lost control of it and it slid on one side. That's what happened.
the front
It
tire,
slid on one side.
the left driver front tire went off the pavement. And when that tire went off the pavement and they saw another vehicle possibly on the right hand side, on the passenger side, looks to the side, he gets scared and and trying to get out of the way.
He jerked that wheel. He
It
jerked that
jerked that
wheel.
wheel, and the top weight of that Sprinter
Took
van
it. It took it.
flipped it. That's right.
That's what happened.
From the way all the markings look on the road, that's what it looks like to me.
It
But now
didn't
what?
flip. You would have seen it. You would have
But I,
seen it on the grass. If that van would have flipped, you would have
exactly.
seen the marks of it flip, how it flipped. That it flipped three times. There was none. There was one mark. There was one mark where it slid, where it turned over. It was
Right.
right there. It didn't flip no three times. No,
No,
it
it did
didn't.
not. No, it did not.
It
And
didn't
and
even flip one time.
and the other side of that coin,
No.
there was more than one 911 call.
Oh, definitely, definitely, yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
and for them to put the narrative out for a while in the beginning of the week that the accident happened at 7 a.m. That's not true.
That's not true. That cannot be true. How can, even if it
I just
happened
heard
at
it happened
7?
at 4 something. I never heard the 7. I heard
Well,
the 4
they
something.
said it
Oh yeah,
happened at 7. They have two different times. They said at 4, and then they changed it and said it happened at 7, and she didn't pass away until around 10 o'clock. That's 3 hours afterwards. Come on, people, get this together. You know it's a lie. You know it's a lie. Get your lies straight, because you can't keep mixing it up. The truth is going to come out eventually. But even if it happened at 4 o'clock and she passed away at 10 o'clock, between that's 6 hours right there. That's 6 hours.
now
Were they
now
working on her? Were they working on her? What was going on that time frame? What was going on during that time frame?
don't know, but she did end up at the hospital. That's a fact. She did
Right.
end
She eventually ended up at the hospital.
They said she died on the scene.
with, I don't.
The hospital, no, no, nope. They said she didn't die on the scene.
That's what
So
I
there's
saw in the
two
article
different.
I read earlier. It said she died on the scene.
No, that the article says that, but
Right. The
I,
article says that.
I don't know. I don't know how to fully take that one
But they
because
said she died at 10 o'clock. So if she died on the scene, how could she die on the scene and then die at 10 o'clock too?
well, now wait a minute. Hold on. Flag on the play. Diamond got a call at 6 a.m. saying that a mother passed away
Mm-hmm.
because the grandbaby verified that by telling the story. She's on the picture up there.
Okay.
The grandbaby said their mom woke up. Well, no, wait a minute. She said the mom woke up. She woke up at 6 o'clock. So somewhere between 6:30 and 7, they got the phone call. So it had to happen before then because they released the press release from Diamond about her mom losing her mom after 10 a.m.
Okay. Okay.
March 1st. Okay, so I can verify that timeline. I can't verify when calls was made, but I can verify that timeline. So she that yeah. See the clear lady story is now coming apart because if she says she came back and the
Hmm.
phone call was made to Diamond at 6,
6.
her demise would had to be between 4 and 6.
4 and 6. Exactly. Her story does not line up. Her story is not lining up.
Puzzle piece. Now it's up to you. You do yeah, you that's you right there
I
now.
already told y'all. I mean, I know that car accident didn't take her out, but whatever happened, whenever it happened, I mean, we can do all the conspiracy theories all we want, but ultimately she died. Whatever that reason is,
Right.
whether they
Right.
poisoned her before, snapped her neck, she had a heart attack, whatever it is, the accident didn't do it. That white
Like the
lady is a
accident did
liar.
do it.
The accident didn't do it. The white lady was not rendering aid because there is no way her timeline makes sense. And you didn't get hit by no 18 wheeler, Miss White Lady, fly across the highway and then run to your daughter. I know adrenaline can run high. I totally agree with that. But in this instance, you would have been injured. And for them
Yeah,
to say, oh, Angie got hit by a freight, like by the 18 wheeler. No, there's no
Her
blood.
body would
There's
have
no
been
evidence of
mangled.
that.
Right. Right. There's no
Exactly.
blood. No. No,
So
right. Exactly.
that would have been a lot of blood in that area. A lot of blood.
A heck of a lot of blood. A heck of
And,
a lot of blood.
and I didn't
And
see
it
it.
wasn't so. And the blood would
and
have
then
been
for
on the
that lady
truck.
to
The
say,
blood would have been
right.
on that truck.
And for the lady to say, so she played a video with her at the hospital. First of all, one thing we know, we're all logical enough to know that when you go to the hospital, they're going to ask you your reason for being there. Oh, I was a part of a car accident. Oh, okay. Let's get the cops. Nobody's going to let you just
That's the
leave the
first thing
hospital
they're
that
going to
quick.
do. Yep. That's the first
That's
thing
number
they're going to
one.
do is call the cops.
Exactly.
Because
So the fact
because in
that you
emergency
said you got hit by an 18 wheeler, You checked into a hospital, they checked you out, you went home, you talking about you can't feel the
That's
right
too
side of your
fast.
body, you're bruised, all this.
That is too
And then you
fast.
had the opportunity to leave that hospital, drive back through the crime scene, the accident scene. And then you get
Mm-hmm.
home and you say, I've made a decision that I'm not going to release the video of what I captured because I found out a lady died. We'll call her by name because now at this point, ma'am, if you drove 6 hours, if Tiffany's doing her math right, 4 plus 6 is 10, or 6 plus 6 is 12. You were at home
Mm-hmm.
no later than maybe 2 o'clock, depending on what we're talking about. So by then, everybody in the world knew Angie Stone was a part of that. You see the specific
Exactly.
details of what you just described, and you put out a skewed video that you identified helping a lady. There were three ladies on the sprinter. Who did you help? And if you
Mm.
found out someone died, you could have said, when I got home, I was able to identify that the lady I helped was Angie Stone, and I found out that she died
Thank
on the
you.
scene.
Hello. That's simple. That's simple. Why
Right.
hasn't she put out another video?
So
Why haven't she should have put out another video like you just said. She should have put out another video and said that was not the lady I helped out of the van.
so those
That would have cleared some things up.
so those of you in the chat, if you believe the clear lady, put a one. If you think, well, let's do that first. If you don't believe it, put a two. If you believe it, put a one.
Because it just doesn't line up what she's saying. It does not line up. And if she would have got hit by that truck in any form or fashion,
First
she
of
would
all,
have
you
had
would
a
see
broken
blood.
hip. Right,
Yeah,
she
you
would
would
have
have
had a
seen.
broken hip. Forget the bruises. Forget the bruises. She would have had a broken hip, a broken something, something. Even if that tire would have hit her in some type of way, something would have been broken. It wouldn't have been no, oh, my back is bruised. Well, woman,
And when she
please.
came on that camera, she is a white woman with pale skin. Her eye would have been black and purplish, or body would have been. She
Exactly.
had a little small scar. Girl, didn't no 18 wheeler throw you back on the opposite side of the highway? And you look, I mean, and I'm not trying to be funny, but she don't look like she got up and ran nowhere. But she may have. I don't know.
Because she don't have
But
no black, she don't have no black and purple marks on nowhere.
baby, nothing. Talking
Nowhere.
about
All she
nothing.
has is a little mark on her forehead. A little mark on her forehead.
And
And
if
that
you
could have
look at it,
been
it had a
when
scalp
she.
on. It had a scalp on it. That was an old
Hmm.
mark. That was not something new, because you all know if you have a new bruise, it's gonna be red. They would have
It's
bandaged
going to
that
be
up so it
red.
didn't get infected. Come on now.
Exactly. Thank
And
you. If she would have
also,
went to the hospital, yes, yes,
exactly.
yes.
Also, when you go to the hospital, they're gonna take blood, all kind of stuff. That lady lift her arm, her hand. You didn't see any traces or marking of being in her. I don't be believing people. Like, I don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, she full of crap. So where did Gigi go? I see the video, but I don't see Gigi. Oh, there she
No,
go. Hey,
She's
Gigi.
back. She's back.
there's our fearless leader. She done went and changed and come
Woo!
back.
Child. Hold on. Queen Lady T, are you there?
Yes, I am.
Yeah.
Hey,
What did you
Gigi.
Hey, Queen? What's your thoughts about all this?
For me, when I first heard it, I went down a rabbit hole. I'm gonna tell you why. Because of the simple fact of who we're talking about. Angie doesn't bother anybody. So I
Yeah.
had to do my research to go down a rabbit hole. Okay, what has she been saying lately? You know, what has she been talking about? So I went to her page and I started seeing what she was talking about. She was going to sue UMG. Then I even went to Michael's page. I seen what he had a video where she said that she wanted her platinums and she felt like that wasn't even her best music. Then I also seen the video where she was saying that she wasn't getting her royalties and they didn't even write up the paperwork correctly. And that's why she wasn't getting her royalties either. And also allegedly she was writing memoirs
Mm-hmm.
to
Mm-hmm.
expose a lot of people.
Yeah.
So I was like, okay, okay, yeah, it was a setup because I feel like we're just gonna say CD. CD is behind a whole lot of stuff. Okay. I feel like CD was behind Michael. CD was behind Whitney, of course, because he's supposed to be Whitney godfather. Who still has a party when your goddaughter is in the same hotel unalived?
Exactly. Well,
That
like I said, those demonic spirits don't care.
Oh yeah, that he doesn't. He really doesn't. And then of course what Dr. Charles was saying, I seen that AI, and that was like maybe like the day after they had reported that she had passed away. Allegedly, they had the autopsy reports back already, and allegedly Michael had found his own independent investigator to do more looking into it, and she had all these type of different medications that was in her system. I knew that was a lie
Yeah, that's a lie.
when I seen that video.
Yeah.
Mm.
So, and I felt like too that I completely agree with Pete. Nobody there tried to help her. If you are so close with this woman, you're around this woman all the time, why didn't you try to help her? Why are you not speaking up on what happened? First of all, for me personally, I don't care what's going on. I'm not signing no NDC for nothing, especially NDA for nobody, because
Exactly.
if I'm cool with you like that, because I'm that type of person. If I ride with you, I'ma ride with you. And then if you die while you're with me, I'm definitely gonna speak out about it. And I'm not signing nothing.
I'm going to speak out. Exactly.
I
Queen.
why
Exactly. There was no need for them to sign that. There was no need for them to sign it if they were on the up and up.
right.
Because the accident is an accident. What do you need an NDA to for an accident?
Bingo.
I mean,
Bingo.
what is there to hide if you didn't do anything
What is
wrong?
there to hide?
But because there's information hidden, you want to do an NDA. Well, guess what? The NDA is not worth the paper it might be signed on, because you can't it's not going to protect the criminal investigation, and this is now an investigation.
Well, not only that, when did you have time outside of being in a horrific car crash and knowing that there was a fatality to think logically enough to be like, "Oh, let me sign an NDA." Like, who came to you
Thank you.
to have you
That
Well,
do
part.
that quick?
well,
I mean,
well, well
jeez.
after
Did they have it? Did they have it in the van with them? I
well,
mean, jeez, because it
after
doesn't make sense for it to be signed just that. I mean, jeez.
that's correct. But I'm gonna give a road to benefit of the doubt. With Ashton being in the position that he was, he may possibly have had some blank NDAs to get signed, but he's too young to understand that NDA is no good in that situation.
True. That is very much so true.
If there's an investigation, that NDA is no good, because
It's no
everyone
good. Exactly.
responds to
Criminal
that investigation.
investigation, that's thrown out the window.
Yeah. So
And then somebody that was at the service yesterday, and I don't remember his name, but he did say that last performance that Angie did, she was alert, she was moving around, she was dancing, and he asked her, "Are you okay?" Because normally she would be sitting down doing her concerts.
Right.
But he
Right.
said that last concert, she was up, alert, dancing, having fun. So I mean, something happened between leaving the concert and getting in that van. I feel like
And
somebody
getting in
gave
that
her
van.
something.
Right. Something happened. Well, they were arguing in the van. Now, what they were arguing about, only those that are in the van can really say what they were arguing about. We could speculate and say what they was arguing about, but in that van, something was heated. Something was heated in that van. They were arguing about something in the van. Now, whether it
well,
was all of
what?
them arguing or just a few of them, don't know. But
Well,
um,
it was said that there was an argument, and the argument was between Lethal and one of the background singers. I forget what the girl's last name is, but she was arguing with him, telling him he was driving too fast and he was
think it was
driving dangerous.
think her last name was Murphy.
Yeah,
I think.
Sherry Murphy.
Hmm.
She was arguing with him because she was speaking up, and they kept going and going and going. And so That's why I said the distraction, because there had to be distraction coming from that. And you get hot, heavy, and heated up. There it is. Now, even if they don't want to tell nobody nothing, they can say, "Hey, it was a disagreement on the van. There was an accident. We rolled over. Hey, that is."
There it is, right there.
But
But not to say anything, it incriminates all of them. To be perfectly honest, not to say anything incriminates all of them. Now you have everyone thinking that you had something to do with something that might have been just an accident.
But I mean, not only that, it's a little awkward that you would allow the family to lay her to rest and have no explanation of what happened to her. Like
exactly.
Right,
that's a little
exactly.
awkward.
That's a little awkward.
And
That's a
then
little
you're
awkward.
there, back to the point of you're there and you're speaking and you're just so poised and so jovial. You ha, like, is something wrong with you? Are we forgetting how she died and that you were with her? Like, I don't know.
So he
Common sense would go to the family. Go to the family after you go to the hospital. Call the family. Go to the family, whatever it might be, but communicate with the family what actually went on. You just don't say anything. Yeah, I mean, that's common sense right there. If they loved Angie the way they say they loved Angie, they would have went to those children and said something. They would have said something to her children.
But also too in them Sprinter vans, if Angie would have been coherent in that van, in those spinner vans, they have heavy, when I say heavy airbags, she would have still been alive. Everybody on there would have still been alive had she been coherent in that van.
But they said she didn't pass away from the car accident.
Correct.
Right.
It was
But
something afterwards.
It was something afterwards.
it was
And
probably something in her system.
but you know what's funny? You just made a comment, and in the image, you don't see it. The Sprinter van airbags were never released. If you look in the pictures, you don't see
Deployed.
them. They
You're
weren't.
right.
You don't see them at
The
all.
front one, the front seat. I saw that. If I'm not mistaken, I think I saw the front seat. But the side
Nope.
airbags, you didn't see any side airbags or anything. There was none.
Mm-mm.
There were no side airbags or anything deployed.
Nope.
Nope, not at all. That's why I say it's a setup. My
But you
feelings
do
on
know,
that.
even when they get the autopsy, they're not going to give you the truth. They're going to tell you what they want you to know. Like, they're not going to put out the real autopsy.
Well, I think that
Right.
I want to know, what do you guys think about this in the audience? Do you think that Ashton is running everything? Press 1 if you feel like he's running everything. Press 5 if you feel like he's not. To me, he's like the executive assistant or whatever. I think he's running everything. I think the kids, he be looking at them like they so dumb. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he does. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Like
yeah,
down on
yeah.
them.
He.
They
Yep.
trusting his ass because they so trusty like they mama. And
Mm-hmm.
I think that he is controlling the narrative. I think he's trying to do this and he's trying to do that and say, okay, well, let's do it like this. I think he having a lot of control over it.
A
And
lot of
I can see
influence
it.
over how it goes.
some scammy shit, like some shady
He,
stuff. He
he
reminds me
does.
of a scammer.
He does. And
Gigi,
I
you're right.
I also agree with someone else that was up here. I think it was Sydney that was up here, or was it Shy Time? One of them said something about um I'm gonna call her Magnolia flower. Okay. Um, she probably was trying to get in on the accident to say that she was a part of it so she could get paid. And the reason why I say that, because I worked in the ER for 4.5 years. And if someone, and I was a registration, so you had to get through me before
Yep.
you even got to the back. So if
Yep.
you
Hmm.
came to my desk telling me that you were just part of an accident,
Yep.
at that point, I had to call the police.
The
I told
police.
you.
I had it with
Yes.
it you,
Yes.
and then it's not no in and out, especially coming in that time of morning. When I worked in ER at that time of morning, it was packed.
It was packed. Yes.
It
I
was
Yep.
told you,
packed.
Gigi. I told you that didn't make sense.
It was
Yeah.
packed.
For her to come in and out of there within a hour or two. No, come on now.
No,
Come
she's
on now.
by the elite. She's working with the elite to try
Exactly.
to pin it on the truck driver.
Mm-hmm. That's
But
And that's
exactly
she's
what
why I
it
the
think
is.
he
actual one that
disappeared.
did something to help execute the plan. That's why
Right.
it was so dark when it happened. And she went and she got Angie. People said, well, why didn't other people help? Maybe because it was so dark and they was delusional or delirious from that head.
Yep. Yeah. Look at. We do have to remember it was 4 o'clock in the morning, so it was still dark outside.
Yeah, but she got them
It was.
glowy eyes. Did you look at them eyes? It's something about them
Yep.
eyes. They so glowy.
Yep.
And
Mm-hmm.
she spotted and pulled that
she
ass
she
out.
cried.
And I don't know if she gave her a drink or something and already ready, you know. So
Mm-hmm.
Something happened. Something happened from getting her out of that van to putting her to the side to sit down. Whether she put her to the side of the road or I don't understand why you would bring
she
someone to the side
blame
of the
it on the
road.
truck.
I don't understand that. I just don't
Trying to
understand
blame
that.
it on the truck without blaming it on the truck.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Blame
Exactly.
Yeah.
you know,
Cause
Exactly.
mind games. She on that
yeah.
bullshit, playing a mind game.
Cause
And
I think
nothing's gonna happen to her
no.
Nah.
because she's protected by the elite.
Nah. Nah. Uh-uh.
So she's not gonna get
If anything, what might happen to her if she's working for the elites, if she's working for the murderers, okay, they may get a little antsy in their pants and say, "This woman may crack and tell it all." So they may kill her.
or take her out. Let's use certain words, but I
Yep,
don't
they
think
Yeah.
may.
they would do.
Yeah, they may take her out. They may take her.
To
I'm
be
sorry.
honest
They may
with you,
take
I
her
don't
out.
even
I
know.
think they
I feel
know
like
her.
you're not
I
gonna
think
see
she's
her again.
solidified. I think she's part of the ones. She's a part of them that ones. But I think she's solidified. I think she's a soldier.
Hmm.
True.
I don't think
Gigi.
someone just mentioned it. I don't think we're going to see her again.
That was me. I
I,
don't think you're gonna see her
okay.
again. And I
I
don't
don't think
know
we're
that I
going to even
think she
see
got
her.
an attorney. I think
She's
she was
protected.
instructed to not do that again. Do not record another video. You should have never done that.
Right.
Hmm.
That is true. And I think that 18 wheeler was trying to swerve and not hit her car.
Mhm.
That's why she told her daughter to move the car so the car won't get hit
Exactly.
again.
Again.
Mm.
So I'm just
Hey,
gonna blame it on this 18 wheeler that was
Because
trying to swerve not to hit my car and say the 18 wheeler did it.
exactly because the minivan was already off the road. So how was the 18 wheeler trying to avoid the minivan when the minivan was already off the road?
Mm-hmm.
mm.
Trying to avoid her car with her daughter in. That's why her daughter was screaming because she seen that 18 wheeler coming towards her.
Mm.
Hey, April, how you doing,
Hey,
sweetheart?
Gigi. Hey, I just want to say my thoughts on the
Hey,
Angie on
Stu.
the I feel like, to be honest, I feel like that was a setup because she was exposing the industry, how she wasn't getting paid fairly by Clive Davis. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like Clive Davis is behind that because whenever he get exposed, he I kind of feel like he don't like getting exposed. But my thing is with Clive Davis, he needs to learn how to do the right things and pay your employees fairly. And maybe these employees like Whitney Houston, Michael Jackson, all of them won't be coming up dead so much if you pay them fairly and stop being so greedy all the time. Because also Tyler Perry, I seen the one Tyler Perry was at Angie Stone funeral yesterday, and he also said at Angie Stone's homegoing service, he said, "Where's Angie Stone money at?" and stuff like that. And I was thinking, like, I hope Clive Davis don't take nothing away from Tyler Perry, because Clive Davis, he's like a powerful man in that
They gonna
Hollywood.
do
And
it because Tyler Perry black too. So they don't even want him to have all that. They gonna come for him.
Well, they're going
They
to
can't
attempt. They're going to attempt to do it with Tyler Perry, but it will not succeed with him.
they
It
can't
I'm
will.
because
It,
that
it will not
studio is
succeed with
his.
him.
That
I
studio belongs to Tyler. They can't take nothing from Tyler. That is Tyler Perry's
you
studio.
know
He
we live
bought
in
that.
America. Do you know we live in America? Huh?
Uh, That's
Do you
his.
know the state that we are in America right now? I ain't gonna go there, but I'm just saying. Okay, I
Uh,
wouldn't put nothing past them. Okay, but y'all feel comfortable and feel like ain't nobody gonna get touched and Tyler ain't gonna get touched because he own his shit.
No, it's not that I don't think that Tyler cannot be touched. I don't believe that because Tyler is not such a big threat to them that
Mm-hmm.
they're so worried about him. They're
Yeah,
they're not worried about Tyler Perry. He's not such a big threat. He's not such a big threat to the music industry.
first of all, I think that he got on that pulpit to say that shit in front of everybody. They see that as humiliation, and you a black man. You need to know your place. In this climate, oh, we gonna let y'all know y'all place. You haven't learned from the others, huh?
Yep.
So
Yep.
we gonna have to tap that ass. We thought we didn't try to tap that ass with the Christian Keys and the allegations you sleep with all these men and all them videotapes. But since you not gonna learn, watch and see. I mean, they already got all his friends surrounded. TD Jakes, Oprah, you name them. You know, it's only a few left. They gonna comfort. They've been wanting to comfort his ass anyway. They don't want
But you notice he doesn't
You
hang with any of them
America.
anymore either.
But let me not go
you
there. Huh.
you right, Gigi. You were right, and the reason why I say you right is because what's his name, Mr. Keys, the one that produced all the Queen's Men.
Right.
He allegedly was saying some things. And when he was saying the things, I've been following him for a minute. And I remember when he first came out, he was dealing with TP and the things that he said was going on. Now, if they get to him, they could get TP.
Well, they said Tyler Perry paid him a good, hefty money. You know he pays, Sonny. Everybody talk about, oh my God, he just pays so good. I ain't never been had this payment. So, honey, they gonna find something. If they can't find something, they gonna make up something and make people believe it.
But
So,
they
Well,
don't even have to do that.
if
They can
Tyler
just
doesn't say, if at this point if Tyler doesn't say if that's what he said and he leave it alone, he doesn't say anything else,
Mm.
they may not come after him.
no,
They
no,
may not come after him.
that's not
he
how it
said it
works.
now. It's too late.
First of all, y'all got
Mm-mm.
up here talking about how Hollywood is so dark and it's so horrible. If it's that horrible, if you look at their ass wrong, they gonna come for
Period.
you. Because I
Period.
know
Mm-hmm.
gangsters, if you look at their ass wrong, it's done. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
You better learn some respect, boy. Know your place. Y'all getting out of place. And this year and the couple of years is the time to do it because they are reconstructing America. Okay? And they
They
don't
are.
want all this damn
Well,
influence
yes,
from
I agree with you
there.
100% there.
So
They
that's
are
not it.
reconstructing America. Yes, yes, yes. America is being reconstructed by the higher uppers and everything, and they're gonna do everything in their power to have it reconstructed the way they want it to be.
So Tyler Perry, trust and believe. Later on this year, we're gonna be gossiping about him about some bullshit. Something gonna come out. Okay.
It,
So we'll just have to wait on that.
it,
But
it,
I hope
it
Tyler Perry is prepared to fight and battle because once you get up there, I mean, but maybe Tyler Perry already knew his time was coming, don't you think? I mean,
Yeah.
if you don't say shit, you think they're just gonna leave your ass alone? Hell no, you exist. You exist. Based on you existing, it's annoying. You can be quiet all you want to. You could be a good little slight. They still gonna come for your
Because
ass.
they didn't give him permission to be that successful. And then for you to
true.
stand up there
Say that
and
again.
try
Exactly. Yeah,
to
right,
for
right,
you to
right.
stand up there and try to think that you're bold enough to respond to an allegation, whether it's true or not, who are you? And it doesn't matter that Tyler Perry owns his own studio. Just like they can buy it, they'll find a loophole where they can strip it away from him. And I truly
Yeah, and it's
believe
in a
that.
conservative state, Georgia. They don't care about that. Huh.
And then he
True.
bragged about it used to be a slave quarter. So it's like you sometimes we have to be mindful. Not that anything he did was wrong, but just like
Right.
they can
But
take
we know
anything
what
else.
time we live in.
Right.
Shit. Have
Right,
you heard
exactly.
about the boss of America? Did you hear Canada about to be taken by America? So if
That
you
ain't gonna
know if
happen.
we about to take
Oh.
Canada, okay, and they
Hmm.
have Canada did shit? Hell no. But they about to take that goddamn freedom.
They
So
can't take Canada.
well, honey, you never know. You
Nah,
just
that ain't gonna
It's
happen.
gonna
know
it's
we'll
for
be
them to take Canada. For them to take Canada, Canada would have to just roll over and say, "Hey, we give up.
And they're not gonna
Then
do
What?
that.
they're not gonna do
That's
that.
not gonna happen.
Okay.
Trust me.
What y'all heard? What your president said?
That
Okay.
ain't my
Ain't no
president.
president.
That
I
ain't
ain't
none
got
of
no
my
Nah.
president.
president,
Okay.
not
Not my
mine.
president.
Ain't got no
No.
goddamn president.
My last
You better
president was
take.
Obama.
Listen.
That's it.
Well, if he say something, I'm gonna take it a heed because he don't. He usually don't joke around. Okay.
But he's not intelligent. The stuff that he's saying makes no sense right now. And
I
all of those
agree with
things, but those threats that he's making, they don't have any they don't have any validity. You can't take Canada, you can't have Greenland, you're not gonna take Gaza. They're not gonna give you that. That's just not gonna
you
happen.
might just snatch it and take it. I mean,
Uh,
America is the most powerful country, right?
it used to be until he started all of this
Used to be.
foolishness.
Used to be.
Mhm.
I don't.
Used to be.
Well, you guys have to convince me that America is not the most
No,
powerful.
no, no. We're still the most powerful, but we don't have any respect right now because of all of the stuff that's going on. So
Exactly.
nobody sees us for who they really are.
We have more
Enemies.
against us than for us.
Yeah.
True. And
Well,
just in
unless
my opinion, I feel like Trump is just the face, and I feel like Elon Musk is the president because where is his vice president? We ain't seen him nowhere since he got in office. It's been him and Elon Musk.
you ain't see him with them eyelines, he got. I want to know what he got on. He was doing drag the other night, and he done left that makeup all on his eyes. Yeah. Yeah, I seen him with the eyeliner on. I want some of that. Was that Maybelline? Maybe I want some of that, honey. It stays. Okay.
Well, he went to a in DC. He went to some game or some performance, and they booed him out of there.
He went to
He went to the
Kennedy
Kennedy
Center.
Center. Right. He went
Yeah.
to the Kennedy Center a few days ago, and he
But
was
that's
up in the
because
upper rafters, and they booed him out of there. They
well,
booed
that's
him
because
out of
they don't
there.
want any more gay people, no more gay performances, nothing. And Trump has made himself the head, and so they like, what you doing here?
Mm.
True.
Yeah. Well, did you hear in South Africa? What's that dude name? Mark Rubio. He said that South Africa, whoever the leader over there, is not welcome to America because he does too much race baiting. Did you?
Well, South Africa don't want Americans over there, so okay,
Mm-mm.
so it's even. It's even because South America said that they do not want Americans over there at all.
Not South America, South Africa.
Oh, South Africa. Yeah, South Africa. I'm sorry. South Africa, they said a while ago that they don't want Americans over there no more.
No, but they want
So
to
he
come
didn't
over here.
say anything that they haven't already said about America. They said they're tired of America coming over there stealing their minerals and just think that they can just come over there and bone rush them and just take whatever they want.
Well, Trump about to get on his bully. So they're gonna take whatever they want. If they take in China, I don't know what else to say. I mean, that's what
I
they do.
also want to say something else too
Go
as
ahead. Let's
well.
get back because I'm sorry I got off topic. I
You're
know y'all
fine.
don't like talking about politics. I'm sorry.
I don't have no problems with talking
Oh,
about politics.
y'all don't
You're
mind?
fine.
Okay,
I don't
April,
mind.
go ahead.
I also want to say this. I want to get finished to the Angie Stone situation, the Clive Davis situation. I feel like Clive Davis, he needs to be put behind bars and he needs to be in court because too many of our celebrities be coming up missing, be deceased because he don't pay them fairly. Do y'all remember that story years ago? What's her name? That on TLC, that sing group
Left
T
eye.
by her and the other one, she was on Monique show years ago when Monique had her own night show on BET years ago, T Boz.
Yeah.
She said that her and Lisa Left Eye, I don't remember her saying Chili. They said they hold the record company and Clyde Davis uh guns. They put, I think, Left Eye and T Boz put the gun on Clyde Davis and the record company. Do y'all remember that story when T Boz said that on the Monique show years ago? Cause they feel the TLC singing group wasn't getting paid fairly by Clyde Davis and the record company.
I haven't heard it, but I believe you, April. I believe that
Hmm.
story. You know what I feel like, April? Clive Davis see himself as a pimp, and he see all these artists as prostitutes. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
just like a pimp. They always taking money from the prostitutes, and the prostitute like, nah, I want my thing. And then when the pimp can't pimp them out no more, they see him as useless, and they tired of them yip yapping. They just what they do, take their ass out, right?
True, true.
Mm-hmm.
Or if they ask for royalties, because I feel like that's what happened to R. Kelly. Okay, R. Kelly wanted his royalties, so now all of a sudden, all this stuff coming out, we taking R. Kelly to court because he want his royalties. We're gonna put him behind bars. We ain't gonna kill him because he can still sing. I'm sorry, we ain't gonna take him out
Uh-huh.
because he can still sing. We just gonna put him behind bars, and
Yeah.
that's what happened with R. Kelly. Exactly. And everybody say, well, how would you feel if that was your kids? First of all, let's talk about the parents. The parents is the one that sold their kids to R. Kelly. And what happened was R. Kelly stopped paying them, and they was mad because they wasn't getting their money.
Some of
Yeah.
that's true, but I mean, I grew up in Chicago when that was happening. He did a lot of that stuff. So
I mean, he did a lot of it. He did a lot
He
of it
freaky. He was
with
freaky.
or without parents. He did a lot of it with or without parents. But my take on it is hold the parents accountable as well. Hold them
Mhm.
accountable as well. You know.
Well, Gigi,
Well,
I'm gonna have to go because I got a broadcast I gotta do.
well, thank you, Quiet Storm. Please, you guys give Quiet Storm a round of applause. He's been
All right,
awesome.
Quiet
be you
Storm.
All
quiet.
right, quiet
Thank
storm.
you.
Have a
Thank
Gigi,
you,
wonderful week.
G-
Storm.
Gigi, can I give an invitation for everybody? Tomorrow I
Yes,
am doing
yes.
tomorrow I am doing a 4-hour dedication to Angie Stone. We'll be playing her music, and I would like to fans to send us your comments that you have or your well wishes for her, and you can go to quietstorm.fm. Excuse me, quietstormfm.org, and please leave your comments for them. Those comments will be presented on the radio tomorrow. So this is your opportunity to give your well wishes on my station, and you'll be able to hear it live at the same time too. So that's tomorrow, all day, and then I'll let you know what time we'll take the show live. And your of course your comments will be pre-recorded um, and produced. So again, you can go to www.quietstormfm.org and please leave a comment. Please. No conspiracy, just well wishes. That's what we do. Gigi, I thank you so very much.
All right.
Puzzle Piece got a new family member,
Yes,
and
sir.
was it Queen Lady T, Love Me,
Yes.
and, Sister Farrington, and Doctor Bennett.
All
Thank
right,
you
my
so much.
man.
All right.
All right.
All
I'll be
right.
looking
Have
for
a
y'all on
wonderful
there.
week.
Thank you.
All right.
All right.
Okay. So I guess we can wrap it up. Any last comments, April?
Also, I was agreeing with you guys about the politicians, about Trump. He's not a good president at all. He's doing a terrible job. He gonna turn this country like it's gonna it's gonna get worse.
We headed to a recession.
You already in
Hmm.
one.
We're in one.
Yeah, but
We're
it's
in
gonna
one.
get worse. A lot of
It's
y'all.
oh, it's gonna get a lot worse.
It
It's gonna
Mm-hmm.
get a
is.
lot worse.
So
Before it even gets a little better, it's gonna get a lot worse.
I would say everybody start stocking up, and because eventually it's gonna get to the point to where we're gonna have to be careful. Don't open your doors because it's gonna get to the point to where people gonna be looking for food. Do not open your door. Okay.
Well, we
That's
know
what they
that
want. That's what
and I'm
they
not gonna get off into this, but we know right now we're entering into a very dark period here in the United States. When I say a dark period, we're
deep.
entering into a dark period to where we are about to see racism go through the sky. We're about to see
Mm.
racism go through the sky.
Let's
We're
say
about to
the
see
S
the
word.
economy.
Can
We're
you
about to see the economy crash. We're about to see a whole lot of stuff that in our time we never seen before. So just get ready. Get ready. We need to get ready and
get
get
ready? Get
prepared
ready.
for
Get
those
ready. Get ready.
times.
Get ready. Get ready. Yeah. Hmm.
Hmm.
Did I just see somebody say that Biden was a filthy president and Trump is good? Okay. I hope I do.
All
That's
right,
one of them
April.
makers. That's one
All
of
right,
them
April. I
makers.
appreciate you. Call me back, okay? Queen Lady T, what are your
Mhm.
last thoughts?
Well, my last thoughts is that I just really want everything to come out, and I feel like more so the grandkids needs to be able to have Angie Stone's royalties, so that way they'll be good for the rest of their life. Because of course she has her kids; they grown. Okay, we have Diamond that's 40, and Michael that's just turned 28. They grown. Leave that money for her grandkids so they'll be good when they get older. It's not about, you know what I'm saying? I know those are her kids, but it's more so think about her grandbabies. Once hopefully, and I'm praying that everything gets settled and they do get that. And I want the truth to come out too as well about her death too.
Mhm. All right, Queen Lady, I enjoyed. You got to come back more often, okay? All right, Dr. Charles, what are your last thoughts? And thank you so much for coming on and contributing to this channel. We really appreciate you.
Well, thank you for having me. My last thoughts is I just hope the truth comes out and that there's some closure for the children, for her children and the loved ones and fans, that, the truth comes out eventually. How long it's going to take, we don't know, but I just pray that the truth comes out. And I pray that we look at Angie as an example to us, because all I've seen, and I'm pretty much sure she had a temper and went off on folk and everything, but through her music and through her videos, all you saw was love. That's all you saw her speak about, is love and kindness and gentleness. And I just pray that somewhere along the line, we as a whole learn how to be kind and gentle to one another and respect one another.
That's right. That's nice. That's right. Well, thank you, Charles. I hope you come back more often. All right. We're going to let Charles go. All right, Puzzle Piece, you hold it down today.
You see?
Okay, everybody love you, Puzzle Piece. We want you to come out every day.
I'm
Okay.
coming. I'm coming. I'm
Come on,
coming. I'm
girl. Come
coming.
on.
Gigi,
Puzzle,
I'm gonna come visit you. We gonna kick it.
please do. Come on now.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. So, what are your last thoughts about this?
I don't know. I think for me that I think if we just be patient, I think the truth is truly gonna come out. I think that we're on to something. And most times when you feel that in your gut, that's most times what has happened. Ultimately, I pray that Angie Stone rests in peace. She really does. And I pray that she gets everything that she deserves, even in her death. And then hopefully, the people that were in the van will speak up as well, because when something like that happens, especially to such a gift like Angie Stone, as we stated earlier, she had a lot more life to live, so much more she could have given. But I'm so grateful to know that her legacy will live on, and hopefully it'll be in a positive manner. But it just kind of hurts me to see these things happening. And I wish more people would speak truth to power and stop being such cowards. So that's my hope.
That
Hopefully
is
her
so
children.
positive. That is so
Yeah.
positive. I'm sorry I'm not as positive as most of you all out there. I feel like if you sit around and wait for them to do something about it, you will come back with lies and cover up. I think when you're
Mhm.
going against so big elites and in the climate that we are in, to be anti-fair, to be
Mhm.
all about the rich, the rich people, the elite people are taking over. They're buying
Mhm.
all the houses. They
Mhm.
want full control. They don't want to pay no damn taxes. They don't want to help the poor. Okay. So you're seeing a shift in power, and they are greedy and hungry. So I
Mhm.
don't think that we will get the truth out of this. I think it's up to the
Yeah.
common people to use your common sense to figure it out. When they give you stuff to figure out, take that out, because they like to modify everything. They
Yeah.
like to take shit out and add shit in,
Yes.
just like our history. Hello.
Plus, to
So
what you're saying, Gigi, people got to start living in living truth, like you stated. Because right now, whether it be the situation with Angie Stone or even with the administration, a lot of people they're gonna listen to what people say and they don't fact check it. And a lot of people, when it comes to the whole administration, they voted against their own interests. And now people are upset, but it affected all of us. And I just wish that
Well,
there
Papa,
would be.
be quiet as kept. Sorry to interrupt. I mean,
Mhm.
we voted and we voted right.
Yeah, we
Our
did. Yeah, we
people.
did.
So I don't want to hear none about that. And to be frank, I think the shit was rigged. Okay.
Absolutely, it was. He
I
said
mean,
it
you got
was.
power and rich. So the whole world could have voted, and the results would have been, oh my God, I swept the nation. I swept the nation. I mean, powerful people, elite people, people that are bullies, people that are power obsessed, they do this type of shit all the time. It's the
Mhm.
same play. So that's my thoughts on that. But go ahead. I'm sorry to interrupt.
No, no, no. I totally agree with you. I mean, my hope is, and I'm kind of like you too. I try to maintain a positive attitude because you see so much negativity. I just try not to include it in my day to day. You have so much stress that I'm just like, all right, what can I do to kind of eliminate the negative thoughts that surround us? Because this world is just really heinous, and it's so much going on, and
Afford
you just
that because I can't afford to be so positive because I think being positive and optimistic,
mm,
that's going to be my damn demise. I'm going to always keep my head on the swivel. Okay.
yeah.
I'm going to keep my toes up like a fucking ballerina. Okay. So
Mhm.
I'm going to stay on high alert in these times. I can't
And now
afford to be living as a fairy and just woo,
Now, what I will say is, I
goddamn
totally
scared.
agree with you about
Okay.
being on high alert. We do have to keep our head on the swivel because the moment that you decide that everything is wonderful, that's when something happens. 100% I agree with that. Period. End of story. I totally agree.
Sit down somewhere. Sit your ass down.
Period. 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 Well, I think this is like the second or third time I've come up here, and it's been sporadic because I've been, other than working, I'm also getting my MBA, which I turn in my final project tomorrow. So almost 3 years and it'll be over, but I'll come on.
And I
Yeah.
love, you all that are very positive and you love to eat
Hmm.
Skittles with your fairies. I love that. Give me a balance. My ass gonna be like, you better get your ass down, sit your ass down. Okay?
Not
While
eat
y'all over
Skittles
here,
like a
just,
fairy.
yeah, just sipping. Okay, I get on cloud. Mhm. Oh, the op is looking at you. Okay, they
That
coming.
is funny. Well, I always have a good time when I come on here. I heard you talking today. I was like, I'm gonna go see Gigi.
I'm glad you did. I'm so glad
Yes.
you did.
We got to get together. I'm gonna have to come find you and be like, Gigi, let's go
Come on.
do. Let's go hang out.
Let's do it, girl. Let's do
Let's
it.
do.
I'm
I
down.
had to get off camera because I got in the bed. I was like, I
I
gotta come.
don't blame your ass. Okay. You see, I put my pajamas on. Shit. I don't
I'm,
blame you.
wait, I'm gonna email you, Gigi. You'll see it come up. I'll put my
Okay.
name in the
Uh-huh.
in the subject, but you'll see my real name. I'm gonna send you a message
Okay. All
because
right.
we'll
Put
have to chat.
puzzle because I know you by puzzle. Put puzzle piece.
Oh, I am. I'm gonna put it in the subject line. But
Okay.
I before I'm gonna send you before Gigi. I actually met you one time, and so I'm gonna tell you about it.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah,
Oh
yeah,
shit.
yeah.
Girl, offline. Offline.
Yeah, we are, because I'm like, I done followed you for years, even before the Gigi, before the
Okay.
trust me. I
Yeah,
was
I
like,
have many
okay,
names, honey.
yes,
Many.
yes.
Okay.
So
Wake
we'll talk,
up.
we'll
All
talk.
right, let's talk.
All
All
right.
right. All right, how y'all doing? What's going on? Gigi, I love you, boo. Just know I followed you for years. Thank you. Yeah, I've been doing this shit for a long time. It's been a long time. Okay. I appreciate y'all. Okay. Yes, I do. Uh-huh. I see old crew is coming on back. They spinning the block. They spin a block, or am I spinning the block? I don't know. Cause on my channel, sometimes I switch my brand. I switch my names, okay? Ah! And then I switch on some brands, and the old people or the people current be like, I ain't feeling this brand that you're doing. I ain't feeling the switch up, and they leave. But then maybe I come back and I start doing the stuff that I used to do, and then they circle back around, or I circle back around, however you want to fix it, honey. But we are here. We're here. Okay. And we need each other more than ever now, right? Right. All right. So I'm going to get on out of here. Any last comments? I'm going to look in the comment section just to go back and forth with you so we can have a little bit alone time. All right. You look nice tonight, Gigi. Thank you. I appreciate you. Yeah, I had to change my clothes, child. Okay. And I'm glad they was here holding it down. Okay. Thank you, and staff. Yes. Thank you, Shelly. Okay. Is you the Shelly? Where the other Shelly at? I don't know which Shelly you are, but shout out to Shelly. What up, Random? Now you know you my boo girl. Yes, Random. Any channel I'm on, Random is there supporting me. Thank you, boo. Gigi about to be hang your wig on the doorknob and get some rest. No, I got one of the mannequins. I put that wig on that mannequin. Shit. Well, sometimes that mannequin scared me. I had to take the mannequins out my room. Girl, I woke up to go to the bathroom late night, and I saw that motherfucker mannequin staring at me. Shit, I was scared. I was laying in the bed. I didn't want to move. I said, "Who is that?" I forgot it was a damn mannequin. I thought it was a nigga waiting on me or something. You know what I mean? I didn't know what the hell to think. Now I'm gonna have to move the mannequins out my room. So yeah, I'll put this on the mannequin. Put it on the mannequin. Yeah. Oh, I want to scare my aunties so bad. Cause I got the mannequins that you put on the tall. They're tall, They're like 5 foot, 5 foot poles, and then on a 5 foot pole, you put the mannequin head on there. So it look like somebody just standing right there, you know what I mean? And you put the wig on, okay? What the fuck? What's going on, Jacqueline King? And I'm a Libra. I'm a Libra. And I love you, GG girl. Bless. I'm gonna stay with you and your show. I love a girl that just left off your channel, and I hope she keeps. Yeah, Puzzle. I love her too. She said we've been friends. And I can see why. I like Puzzle. Okay. Yeah. Angie been tried and tested through the fire and stood her square. Yes, she did. Yes, she did. She did put up a fight. And it's up for us and everybody else to fight for her, to carry on the torch. That's what she would have wanted. Thank you, tough woman. Tough woman. Are you KFC? Let me know. Are you KFC, tough woman? I think you are. Jay Henry, I'm a Libra. Yep, you can tell. Yep, love my Libra. Okay, Gemini. All right, love you guys, and I'll see you guys on the. Oh shit, maybe I'll stay a little bit longer. Okay. Natural Beauties donated $10. Hey. Ooh, I hit the fan on that one. Hey. Okay. Yes, Natural Beauty hit me with the $10. I need that $10. Okay. Thank you, Natural Beauty. You truly a beauty. Okay. Tough woman, are you KFC? You laugh. You ain't. I need an answer. Any other questions y'all got? Have cooked people time is short. I don't know what you're about. You love my energy. Thank you, Silver Spoon. I love you for loving my energy. I appreciate that for real. Well, just to let you guys know, spring is springing. I'm excited. You guys know the mosquitoes are coming back out. Just to let you guys know a little bit about me, okay? This is going to be my first year hiring a mosquito service. Okay, I've never done it before, but I want to because I love being outside. I love being on the porch. I love being in my backyard. So I'm interested to see how the mosquito service is going to work. Press 1 if you have mosquito services before. Press 4 if you have never done it, but you want to. Okay. And I talked to this one guy, and he was telling me about a spider service because sometimes I do have spiders around my place. And he said, I went to the website. They said they don't know nothing about no spider service. I'm like, what is he trying to do? I don't know nothing about no spider service. But I sure want to get that mosquito service. Do you watch Paperwork TV, Gigi? He was at the funeral and came back with receipts. No, I've seen us. I know he got the face of her, Angie Stone, the face, and I know I'm gonna watch him though. Yeah, I'm gonna watch him. So make sure you come back tomorrow and you come up here and you tell me what you heard from him too. Okay? Yeah, I want to see you. I want to see you up on here. All right. Spray City on. Okay. Why $10 and not 10? All right. Well, I'm gonna get on out of here. I love you guys, and I'll see you guys on the next live. All right. Bye. Come on,